Salutations and welcome back to Butterfly's Corner. How are you guys doing out here on this YouTube universe? I hope all is well with everyone. Yes, 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 yes. Happy Friday, y'all. Happy Friday, aka Happy Friday, okay? Top of the morning, salutations, my beautiful, beautiful buttercups. Baby, when I tell you, okay, it be a mess. And don't nobody care who's in it, okay? Lord have mercy. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button, okay? Top of the morning, salutations. Okay, welcome to another edition of Morning Table Talks, down to the Butterflies Corner. Buttercups, buttercups, y'all know me, y'all know me. I'm so sorry. I apologize about yesterday evening. We were supposed to come back and do our spotlight on small businesses. Shout out to my beautiful Ginger. She gave us the name for that segment that we are still going to be doing. So this morning, I will be doing what I was supposed to be doing last night to make it up to our beautiful Miss Bree, because I want to make sure that I do what I say I'm going to do. Okay. You know, so we will be doing, we will be spotlighting Miss Bree this morning. Hopefully she catch the live. If not, I'm still going to spotlight her, and I'm going to introduce y'all to her entrepreneurial business, her small entrepreneurial business, which happens to be specialized in custom made things, making custom things for beautiful people. Okay, Buttercup. So I'll do a whole presentation if Miss Bree just doesn't catch us this morning, but I feel bad about that. So I want to make sure I still spotlight her. Okay, Buttercups. And it's Friday. And since I didn't get to do what I wanted to do last night, I am going to use this portion this morning on the Morning Table Talk. We're just going to be highlighting shit. Okay. So y'all get ready for that, okay? It's Friday. We're going to have some fun, Buttercups. Y'all know tonight the lounge opens, okay, Buttercups? Now, what you got to know about the lounge, you got to be there in real time to have a good time in real life, because once the lounge shut down, finito, adiosi, arrivederci, okay? The lounge will go forever, okay? It explodes within 24 hours, in less than really 24 hours, because as soon as the doors close, it disappears. All right, Buttercups. So you got to be there in real time to have a good time in real life. And please, Buttercups, that been to the lounge, y'all see how much smoother it moves when y'all give me your request earlier so I can have the playlist set up to play the request. That way we ain't spending most of the night looking for the request, okay? So don't forget to keep an eye on the community wall. I will drop the post for the lounge, and y'all drop your request down in the comment section, okay? So your bootleg DJ extraordinaire, okay, ButterFlii over here can hook y'all up, all right, Buttercups? So don't forget, if you plan on coming to the lounge tonight and you got a tune in your head that you want to hear, please go on over to the community wall when I drop the post for the lounge and drop your request in there so I can have it queued up when the lounge open. Okay, Buttercups? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. We got 48 in the building. Thank you so much, y'all, to my Bush Baby Buttercups. Y'all come on in the room. Come on in the room, okay? Buttercups, Buttercups, Buttercups. Baby, baby, baby. My. When I tell y'all, this has been a trying week. You know, we come off the high of a beautiful Thanksgiving. A lot of us spent with our families and loved ones, celebrating, participating in Black Friday, I should say. Hopefully, my Buttercups spent their money with all Black businesses, but, you know, that's your own private decision, but I hope you did, okay? Because you got to remember that our Black dollar is what's going to get us what we want in our community and what we need. Not necessarily what you want, but what we need in our community. So we got to understand that the power is definitely in our Black dollar. And that's why I felt Black Friday was important to only spend your Black dollar with Black businesses, okay? We have to unlearn and relearn habits, Buttercups, and we got to stop investing our money into people that we know for sure ain't for us, okay, Buttercups? But but this following week has been a real trying week. The devil has been absolutely busy. Absolutely busy. You know, at the Saturday, found out that my cousin passed away. I usually take weekends off, but there was so much going on in these YouTube streets that I really didn't get my weekend off. But that's okay because I love you, Buttercup. So hey, it just wasn't meant to go that way. All right. Y'all know I don't mind tapping in. But y'all know I typically on the weekends I take for myself to revitalize, rejuvenate, be out touching grass, you know, doing all them type of things. Okay. So hold on, Buttercup, I'm taking a sip of my hot coffee. Shout out to our beautiful, beautiful Dana who made me my mug that I drink my coffee out of every morning, Buttercups. Let me show y'all real quick. I look a mess, so I don't want to be in the camera. Up, I got the wall up. I was trying to show y'all the mug. But hold up anyway. Let me put my thing on because, you know, your girl just got a little pickaninnies going on. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with my hair for my birthday, Buttercup. Buttercups, I need a hairdo for my birthday. Hold on, Buttercups. I'm coming. What's the matter, Mikey? Something quick, Buttercup. Something quick because I want to show y'all my beautiful mug. And don't forget the beautiful mug that I showed y'all yesterday. I am gonna have Dana make one, and it's gonna be a one of the prizes for the grand prize winner down to our holiday extravaganza fashion show portion. That is gonna be one of the grand prizes. So do not forget that, Buttercups. But yeah, I just wanted to show y'all my boo Dana's cup real quick that I drink out of every morning that she made me, Buttercups. But you know, your girl had to make sure I look a little decent. Even though I'm not really trying to be all up in the camera this morning, Buttercups. Mm-hmm. All right, take the wall down. Get ready to show y'all my muggity mug. Y'all see it, Buttercups? Right on time, Mikey. Right on time. Meow. Yes, Buttercups. That is the beautiful mug that our beautiful Dana made me, y'all. And I sip out of this every morning down to the morning table talks. But anywho, y'all come on in the room. We got 67 in the building. Please hit that free 99 like button. It's a free and easy way to support the channel. Shout out to all my new Buttercups. Buttercups. We are at 731 Buttercups. Shout out to my new Buttercups. Y'all make sure y'all show the love and welcome the new Buttercups. Make sure y'all show them some love, okay, Buttercups? And welcome to your girls' channel. And thank you guys for giving me a chance and subscribing, all right? Greatly appreciate it. Now let's get to this roll call. Okay, y'all, I'm a little slow this morning. Y'all see I was late this morning, right? Your girl is a little foggy, okay? I'm a little foggy, okay? Top of the morning. Salutations, Miss Eva. Addie, salutations. Good morning, Miss Jacqueline. Salutations, Buttercup. Good to see ya. Lady B, my beautiful Lady B, number one, dark and lovely. Salutations, beautiful. Ken's big sis, Miss Sapphire. Salutations. Top of the morning, top of the morning. Gail Francis, top of the morning. Miss Bugs. Mwah. Top of the morning, beautiful Jim. Yes, you got to be kidding me. Top of the morning, beautiful. Salutations. My beautiful Ginger, you know if they're in blue, they for us. If they're in blue, they for us. Shout out to all my beautiful mods. Living for me. Salutations, beautiful. Top of the morning, Kiwa. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Yay, yay, yay. Okay. Good morning, Alicia, my beautiful mod. Thank you. Yes, Buttercups. We got 70 in the building. Hit that free 99 like button. Y'all know y'all want to hear what I got to say. Y'all know I don't fucking play about my boo Destiny. So I know y'all want to hear what I want to say. Them likes better be liking, okay, baby? 72 in the building. Hit that like button. Top of the morning, bad girl Riri. Salutations, Queen Barb. Y'all come on in the room, because y'all know there's going to be some draggation out this motherfucker. Y'all know that. That is without a doubt, because I don't fucking play around when it comes to Destiny. All right. So y'all know I am going to be going in a little bit this morning. Caterpillar mode will be activated this morning, okay? Do know that, okay? Y'all just got to wait for it, though. Symmetry, good morning. Miss Eden, top of the morning, beautiful. Haven't seen Mr. Vita. Salutations, beautiful. Happy Friday. Check my text. Top of the morning, my beautiful co-host. Y'all. Ooh. I was just telling making your headache yesterday, okay? That I know my boo Opinion Nation's about to come with some shit. And baby, y'all better get ready, okay? Y'all better get ready. Good top of the morning. All right, y'all. Let me check my text messages real quick. My text messages or my DMs? Because I don't see nothing in the text. Okay, it sure did. Hold on. Okay. All right, we'll see. Oh, that was this morning. No, I don't have nothing. I don't have nothing. Opinion Nation, did you text me or email me? Should I be looking in the email? And I still don't see nothing. I only got like one message. I don't know. Send it to me again. I didn't get it. Top of the morning, Antoinette. Sorry about that, Buttercups. Y'all know, so it's a moving parts over here. Moving parts. Miss Dimples, where you been, girl? Salutations. Hey, Queen Diva. Salutations, beautiful. Miss Ira. Top of the morning, beautiful. Ariel. Good morning, beautiful. Good morning. My beautiful Dana. Dig our Dana, y'all. She made my beautiful mug that I showed y'all. Shay Olay, Miss Betty. Top of the morning, beautiful. Oh, thank you, Opinion Nation. Yeah, guys, I got some even more devastating news. I will not be able to make it home neither, unfortunately. So, but making my headache gave me a great idea to celebrate my cousin So I will be doing a celebration of life for her. And I welcome you, Buttercups, to join me if y'all would like. It's not mandatory, but just something I want to be able to do for my cousin since I'm not going to be able to make it home. But yeah, thank you, Buttercups. I appreciate y'all. Yes, y'all better come in and hit that like button. Y'all don't want that homecoming king and queen to drop up on y'all head. Top of the morning, Gail Francis. We got 86 in the building. And like button alarm, like button alarm. Something's not right. Something's not right. We got 86 in the building. Maybe that's earlier. Maybe I'm behind in the chat. Maybe Jinju. I don't know. Is that still what the numbers are looking like, Jinju? Because we got 87 in the building. Top of the morning. Come on in. Come on in. Okay. Yes, isn't it? Thank you, Buttercups. Did I get everybody? Top of the morning, Kiana, Kay, Tony, one awesome grandma, Neek. Okay, all right now. Come on now, Buttercups, get them likes up. Get them likes up. I would hate to have to do it to you. You got 83 in the building. Pretty special. Top of the morning, beautiful. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yes, I'm mad too, Tanya. I'm mad too. I don't like the bullshit. Y'all already know I'm fucking. I do not play about Destiny Payton. Okay. All right. I think we're very clear about that. We are very okay. Oh. Last night. Okay. I got you, babes. I see you Unpopular. I got you. I'm gonna reply to that when I get a chance. I got you, babes. Miss Barbara, top of the morning. Top of the morning. Yeah, I was behind in the chat. Ooh, hell nah. Hell to the nah. I know. There ain't 83 of y'all in the building and we only got 59 likes. Thank you, One Dark and Lovely. Yes, y'all. It's a free and easy way to support the channel. You know, move the haters out the way. Bush babies, top of the morning, my Bush babies. Move them out the way and hit the tap button. Come on in, okay? Okay, babes, no problem. Okay, love you, Symmetry, no problem. Thank you, beautiful. Top of the morning, Mrs. Cecilia. Top of the morning, my Tiadra. Good morning, beautiful brownie buttercup. Top of the morning, 63 likes, and we got 79 of y'all in the building. Hell to the nah. Come on. See, no, I gave y'all 3 chances. Top of the morning, number 1 buttercup. Y'all, listen, y'all, come on now. Don't do your girl like that. You know, I don't want to have to do this to y'all, but y'all be like, it's like y'all be a glutton for punishment. You make me happy. Yes, you can be. Listen, Buttercups, it ain't me. It's y'all. Don't y'all even try to point y'all finger over here. It is y'all. Okay? Hit that goddamn like button now. Goddamn, I gotta ask. Like, I asked 3 times very nicely, Buttercups. Okay? And y'all still try to play me short, okay? I swear, every time, okay? I don't know what it is, pretty special. You listen, you better holler at them Bush babies and tell them to hit that goddamn like button. 83 in the building. Come on, get them likes up. Buttercups is a free and easy way to support the channel. It's not, you ain't got to pay. It's free. It's easy. 1 tap. You know what I'm saying? Listen, okay, number 1 Buttercup, that shit must make them, okay? That's our flying monkey repellent. It works every time. Works like a charm. Unfortunately, they're not charming. Good morning, Miss Caramel Mocha. Top of the morning, beautiful. Come on in the room, Buttercups. God damn. Okay. We 20 minutes in and we ain't even got nowhere yet, Buttercups. I ain't even got past roll call. Okay. Y'all get them like buttons up. Anywho, Buttercups. Thank you, Kiana. Thank you, beautiful. Anywho, Buttercups. Moving along. You guys. Baby. Good morning, Sydney. Happy Friday, beautiful. Good morning, Queen Script. Salutations. Yes. Come on in. Come on in and get the roll call. Okay, my babies are making sure they make roll call. Thank you, Buttercups. I appreciate y'all. I know that's right. My baby said, hold up. Hold up. We here, okay? We here. We in the building, okay? Don't ever get the game. Ooh, there go my beautiful BK Lakeisha. My beautiful bougie buttercup, okay? Come on in the building, buttercups. Thank you, buttercups. All right. I guess I can. I guess that's all right. Yeah. No, it ain't, because it's 8. Nope. That ain't all right. Come on, hit the like button, buttercups. Hit the goddamn like button. Y'all about to have me start acting like nosy hole and cussing y'all asses out and shit. Oh, maybe I don't know how to do it from here, so I ain't even gonna say. 92 in the goddamn building. Hit that goddamn like button. Y'all ain't playing on my top. Not this morning. Not this Friday morning. Y'all ain't playing on my top. Cause y'all know y'all here for the draggation of it all. And I ain't dragging shit but y'all until y'all hit that goddamn like button. Okay? Okay, Big A Lakeisha, that's what's gonna get dropped next. Okay, 73 likes and we got 92 in the building. Nope. Top of the morning, Bush babies. If y'all can kindly and politely mosey on over to the like button and hit that real quick. Okay, there's 93 of y'all in the building. Okay, I don't want to have to drop the unseeables on us, okay? I already did y'all with the homecoming king and queen. Don't make me drop the scene and won't be able to unsee, okay? Wanda Seasonings, Ginger, one of my mods. Can y'all go get show enough Miss Wanda's link, please? Yes, Miss Barbara. That's what I'm talking about. You in the spirit this morning, Miss Barbara. How did you know that was going to be our topic today? We are going to be highlighting different people, okay? This morning, Miss Bree is definitely going to be our featured highlight because thank you, Ginger. That's what I'm talking about. My buttercups is on it. Love my beautiful mods. Listen, y'all know I messed up. We were supposed to be introducing our new segment last night, and your homegirl, I fucked it up, and I fell asleep and overslept and woke up. It was too late, and I'm really mad that I overslept because I missed Mental Mondays. Down here to the Destiny Payton and Coach Dion. Buttercups, y'all make sure y'all head on over there. Show Destiny some love. Please make sure you filter out the chat with some love, y'all. Please filter out the comment section with some love for my buttercups that's going to be catching the replay. Y'all make sure y'all go down there and catch Mental Mondays. That shit, when I was watching the replay, buttercups, that literally brought tears to my eyes. That really brought tears to my eyes. So speaking about Destiny and Mental Mondays, right? Thank you, Lady Ro. Thank you very much. Y'all make sure y'all support Destiny and Madani Beauty, please, buttercups. But we're gonna go on a serious note real quick, buttercups, because I literally cried. I cried because that shit hurt. Because y'all really don't have no idea what she goes through. And then to see the vitriol from the people that claim that they don't like her. I don't understand why y'all was over there watching her Mental Mondays. But peep the overplay for the underplay, buttercups. Peep the overplay for the underplay. That very same person that came in her comment section and did that bullshit ran over to another content creators platform and basically hit their hand. They went over there telling half-assed truths if they told any at all. They made it seem like they was in Mental Mondays and that they automatically, you know, the shit that they do when you go over to the dark side and you drop down in their chat and they know that you be over here. See, that motherfucking bitch that went over there in Destiny's chat with that bullshit is a moderator for another content creator who came out here just taking a clip and running with that shit and adding no context. See, with the part that was left out, it was her moderator that was in Destiny's chat that asked Destiny that bullshit ass question that Destiny answered. And the problem is that bitch that went over there with that bullshit didn't like the answer she received. So I don't know how she relayed that to the content creator that decided to pop on their live and try to drag Destiny. But that fucking raggedy moderator is the one that was in Mental Mondays and asked Destiny that fucking question, then ran over to the other content creators platform and left out the part that they was the one who asked that fucking question that Destiny answered that everybody's so fucking mad about. Which I don't see how can you be mad about it. Y'all have yet and I mean yet, to this motherfucking day, showing us evidence of Martell physically abusing Melanie Holt. However, we have plenty of evidence of her admitting to putting her hands on Martell Holt, her putting her hands on Martell Holt. Not only have we seen the shit that he shared down here to Tasha K, but we seen it on the show when they were sitting there with Neil and Chris Fletcher, who she played in their motherfucking face and said they wasn't mentors to her. But she down there breaking up their fucking fine china, trying to fucking get fucking attack Martell. When y'all bring us the evidence of Martell actually being abusive to her, then we can see where the fuck y'all are coming from. But we've only seen her admitting to being a physical abuser. On Instagram, on the show, because let's not forget, she didn't just say that shit at the reunion. She said that shit when her and Kimmy had a little sit down. When Kimmy popped up over her house to visit her, she told Kimmy that she beat his ass. She not only told Kimmy that she beat his ass, but she took her ass down there to Dr. Heavenly's platform, who she now, fast forward, got her slow meters attacking. Okay? She took her ass down to Dr. Heavenly's platform and said that man never fucking abused her. So miss me with the bullshit and the fake fucking outrage. Y'all have yet to drop the evidence. When we have plenty of evidence of this bitch saying and doing what the fuck she is accusing Martell of being and saying and doing. And you bitches are mad. Because y'all think y'all gonna keep piling y'all raggedy asses up on Destiny and making her the scapegoat for a lying, fraudulent bitch. It's a new fucking day. And y'all will not continue to think y'all gonna fucking ragtag and drag a woman who is really going through some fucking abuse. You raggedy bitches. You are the same bitches uplifting and celebrating a fucking abuser. Y'all are fucking diabolical. And that's why I will continue to drag you dumb bitches. I will drag you whores. I swear to God, I will fucking drag you bitches every fucking time. Every fucking time. Y'all can make as many fucking videos as you want. Because guess what? ButterFlii is going to keep coming live, pointing out you bitches with your lies and your fucking fake outrage. That's what I'm going to keep fucking doing. So y'all make sure y'all subscribe. Hit that like button so you can get me up in the algorithm, please. Please hit that like button. That's all I fucking ask. Hit that like button so I can get up in the algorithm, okay? Because we're going to stop playing these motherfucking games. We're going to stop playing these motherfucking games. You are not going to feed me shit and tell me it's sweet potato pie. Absolutely the fuck not. Fuck out of here. You dumb bitches. Who the fuck y'all think y'all playing with? Y'all putting that lady's real life in fucking danger. Fuck this TV shit. Fuck this internet shit. You dumb, stupid, raggedy whores. You miserable bitches. But I digress. What we do know, Buttercups, is the seed of hatred was sown by Melanie Holt for Destiny Payton. And there's nothing, unfortunately, that we can do about that. But what we can do is continue to show up and uplift Destiny and be there for her. And let her fucking know that there are people out here who do not find it funny. She is not alone. And she will not suffer in fucking silence. Because see what that bitch did? Not only did that bitch stir the fucking pot, not only did that bitch stir the fucking pot, you know that bitch that moderates for that content creator that was in Mental Mondays and set this whole shit ablaze with her bullshit? I'm very, very proud of Destiny. Because what they was trying to do is silence her, Buttercups. They're trying to silence Destiny. They don't want her doing what her and Coach Dion are doing, which is the real work. Y'all will not silence her. And I'm so proud that Destiny decided not to end that live right then and there, because that's what that bitch was trying to fucking do. I'm proud of you, Destiny. And you keep on fucking standing up, and do know you got a whole fucking tribe behind you, baby. Everybody ain't drinking the Jim Jones Kool-Aid. And there's a lot more of us that are starting platforms that have a voice that can fucking shut that shit all the way the fuck down and bounce it the fuck out. But it's very clear that bitches think that Destiny is an easy fucking target, so they're going to keep targeting her. When we know that, Buttercups, we are better prepared for what the shit that we run into and listen to on this platform. See, I peeped the overplay for the underplay. Shout out to my street team. Because I was asleep. I was like, I missed it all. But when I watched that replay, that shit hurt my fucking heart to see Destiny get triggered like that. That was in real time. So the people who say that Destiny doesn't show up, she doesn't share, that is what Destiny is going through right there in real time. And that's just the social media bullshit. Not counting what she's actually going through behind the scenes that she has been silenced from talking about. Why this motherfucker uses these dumb, flying, monkey ass, raggedy, fucking miserable, low life bitches to do his dirty work and spread all these nasty, fucking vicious lies about Destiny and hide his fucking abusive hand, in my fucking opinion. But when you allow yourself to grow that much hatred in your heart for somebody you don't even fucking know, do you really think that I would fucking celebrate if Martell was really physically abusing Melanie? You think I would really celebrate some shit like that? Just because I don't like that bitch? You think I would say, oh, that's what she fucking deserves? If that was really the fucking case? Abso-fucking-lutely not. And I told y'all, abuse amongst men definitely exists. My brother, God rest his soul, was a victim of that shit. My brother. I can be an eyewitness to you women out there that don't know that men also do get abused. Yes, they do. That marriage was fucking toxic. And the only reason it was toxic because of the people that was fucking in it. I'm tired of you motherfuckers looking to blame everybody else but the two adults that was in that fucking relationship and whose relationship it was. Melanie is a conniving, vindictive, evil-spirited, fraudulent ass bitch. And this seed that she has sown for Destiny will be the tree that she ends up fucking bearing. She will eat the fruit off that fucking seed that she tried to plant for destiny. But what we know today, in this time, an hour, and minute, is we're not all dumb. And we're not all going to fall for the overplay, for the underplay. Destiny has many things coming up, Buttercups. And another way that we can make sure that we show up and show out for Destiny is to support her. I told y'all that she was working on that podcast because I pay attention. She got new episodes coming for Unbreakable. So y'all stay alert. She's working on restocking them candles, y'all. And the one candle that comes, that Dion showed us yesterday, I'm going to reach out to Destiny and ask her to give me a little rail that I can use for that over here to show y'all. I'm going to have it featured on our business. Ginger, please give me the name you gave me again, babe. You know, charge it to my head and not my heart. Exactly, Buttercups. Absolutely. The hypocrisy of it all. But you raggedy bitches ain't gonna get too much out of me this morning. I said what the fuck I had to say. And the way I'm gonna shut y'all the fuck down and shut y'all out is to make sure that I come up out here and debunk all y'all motherfucking lies and continue to show up and support Destiny and make sure that my Buttercups know we're really about supporting Black women over here. I don't know, fake, fraudulent ass shit. It don't only apply to bitches that we like. It applies to the bitches we don't like too. Because maybe if they fucking succeed, we won't have to deal with so much of the motherfucking misery that they spread and the chaos that they thrive in. So we absolutely wish the best for them. Oh, sorry, Buttercups. I hit the wrong thing. I was trying to hit guest and it kicked me out my own damn live. Let me drop the link for my beautiful co-host. And this morning, Buttercups, this is a safe space for anybody that wants to come up and share. I usually don't drop the link this early in the live, but I know a lot of y'all seen what was going on last night in these YouTube streets. And I know a lot of y'all want to talk about it. So this morning, I am offering up my platform for y'all to come up here and express yourselves if you would like to. Good morning, co-host. Top of the morning, beautiful.
Hey, co-host, can you hear me okay?
Yep, we hear you real good. I'm gonna go on mute just so make sure I don't have no funny noise messing you up. Go ahead, babe.
You sound good. So yeah, I'm gonna just say a couple real quick. Well, maybe it ain't quick. I don't know, but I got to get to work. Listen, you know what's funny to me, and so first of all, the topic of DV is such a delicate topic. The fact that it's just been thrown around so irresponsibly by Melody and others is sickening. And this is where folks like us don't do well, right? Because we understand the weight of that topic. We understand how sensitive of a topic it is for people. And for those women who are actually dealing with that, the last thing that people with sense, people with a heart, people with a brain, people who aren't just deeply inherently evil, the last thing that people like us want to do is to trigger people, right? Or to use that type of thing for content or for clicks and for views, right? But here's what happens. Then the evil people who don't care about nobody, they don't have no problem with it. So they're able to spin the narrative and put the things out there however they want it to be, when there are actual real things happening that are in actual real court documents, right? And as quickly as they like to go grab court documents, well, I'm assuming that somebody shares them with them. I don't know to what extent these people are literally going and getting the documents themselves. I have a suspicion that somebody gives it to them to talk about, but that's neither here nor there. This stuff is public knowledge of what happened
And
with
I agree.
this stuff is public knowledge of what has happened with her ex-husband. It is documented. But because folks like you and me, and specifically you and me, I can't speak for nobody else. We don't read court documents. We're not getting into people's personal lives like that. I feel like those types of things are off limits, right? And we know she can't talk about it. So it's like a perfect storm for them to say and spin it however they want to. When if they've actually read any of that stuff, they know good and damn well of what actually is happening. Ain't no way in hell they going up over a text message situation, calling that DV, going up over a threat of y'all in an argument on a text message. Somebody say, if you don't do this, then I'm gonna do that, and then you take that, make T-shirts, and create a whole harvest all types of sympathy on the backs of women who actually have been victimized, and had violence against them. You harvest the energy and the sympathy of those women and bring it on to yourself just for more clicks and views. The whole thing is sick. But if they're actually reading those documents where they're getting these headlines and things from, they know exactly what the F is going on. And they're intentionally not telling the truth about what's in those court documents. I know what's in the court documents. You know what's in the court documents. Several people on this side know. And it's just such a effed up situation that because we actually have a heart, we don't want to get on the internet and discuss that lady's business like that. But yet they can get up on here and that's exactly what they do. That's what the meters do. They'll take information, they'll spin it, they'll create new narratives, and then they replay it, tell it back to themselves like it's the truth when it's all shit that they've made up and that they've put extras on. It's really, 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 really sick. And it's almost like they want to drag folks into the darkness with them so that we all out here on the internet discussing this woman's actual real life issue. And to hear these people say things like, well, if a man left you after you had a baby for 3 months, you must have did something. And we talking about women who supposed to be against abuse, and for that to come out of your mouth shows the type of bitch you are. And I ain't gonna even remind folks of who made that comment, right? Like these people are like, I don't even have words for these folks. I really don't. That's all I want to say.
Thank you, co-host. Thank you very much. And greatly appreciate it. And I'm excited, so excited about what you're about to drop. And thank you for the light that you bring to this sector because we are a nice little tribe over here and we got a nice you got a nice balance of different things. So I just want to give you your flowers and thank you for all that you
I
bring to the
appreciate
sector.
that. And
And
I
thank you for not
appreciate you.
giving up
And
because
I'm
I
just
know you wanted to. And I
yeah,
thank you for not
I'm gonna tell
because
you
you
this
are
though.
appreciated and you are needed.
And I appreciate that, Butterfly. You know I appreciate you so much. And I want to say, like, I got a few, I get a just like you, I get a lot of things sent to me, right? And I've had some stuff sent to me regarding this whole situation that if it were to be shared, it would make all them folks look really, 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 really stupid, right? But yet again, you got to balance that with what type of impact might that have on destiny. You know what I'm saying? And then that's the thing that just pisses me off, right? As a quote unquote content creator, it's like, oh, we can get into some gangster shit, but then you got to remember that you got real, live, breathing people in the middle of this stuff that can catch strays. You know what I'm saying? Like that is not cool. It's just not cool to do. But then at the same time, do we just let her stand there and get tomatoes thrown at her all the time? It's just a really tricky place to be in. That's it.
It's a very tricky place to be in. And that's why I try to move with caution because there are things that I know too that if y'all really knew, I'm trying to tell y'all. I'm
Hey,
trying to tell y'all, but I'm trying to be respectful,
Exactly.
and I just want us to show up in a different way because I want us to be the light for Destiny. I want us to be her tribe, and I want her to know that she's not alone. Because, like I said, the goal is to make her suffer in silence, and I refuse to allow Destiny to do that. I'm just asking my buttercups out the kindness of y'all heart if y'all can help me on this mission to make sure that we definitely cover Destiny and support her. Because I promise you, it's needed and it's appreciated. Know that, buttercups. It's definitely appreciated. Thank you, Unpopular. Love you, babes.
I love
Hey, Queen Script. Thank you for your patience. How are you doing this morning, beautiful?
oh,
Thank you
good.
for coming up, Buttercup.
I'm gonna be patient with you because I love what you're doing. Um, Destiny, like yesterday. First of all, thank you. This whole, I feel like you're leading a movement. Okay, now, because last night with Destiny, it let me know why am I so into this show? Why am I so into this bullying and bullying these women? Destiny had me crying. Okay, I bought
Yeah,
her.
I cried when I watched the replay. That shit hit me, and I really believe God working mysterious and wonderful ways. Because had I been up watch while that was in real time, I would have definitely
Been triggered.
flipped away.
Would have been
Yeah, I wouldn't have had the time
triggered.
that I had this morning to make sure that I was careful on how I came with it. You know what I mean?
So you're doing
I'm
great.
sorry, Coach Grip. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Nation is the bomb. She is with the facts. She's not with the shits. But if you bring it to her, she's there. You know, she's standing 10 toes down on that square and like what? I love Opinion Nation for that because she's intelligent, but she brings it. Um, Destiny last night, and I was asking about the pricing because I know people are like, well, it's not a lot of money, but for me it is. I'm on a budget. I don't have a lot of money, but I'm really firm on supporting Black women businesses. When you see other people from other backgrounds, they'll spend the $20, $10 because they know. That's why I was asking about the price point. The good part of it was that she brought out the story behind the candle. It made sense. I spent $100 on a candle now because you're talking about DV survivors or those currently living it.
Right.
She's supporting these people. And I say people because everybody always puts it on women. I'm sorry, I don't care what anyone says. I don't even like Martell, but that's mutual abuse. Okay, he's being abused now. Because that man cannot even go to the damn zoo with his baby in the mother of his child without people recording him, having things to say. That's harassment. Okay.
It is.
And it spears from Mel, and no one's saying that he has a lot of flaws, but he was also abused. So let's stop acting like it's just a one way. They were very toxic for each other. Destiny is dealing with real DV. I know y'all can't say, and I'm speculating. That man not only put hands on her, he wanted to control her. When you break up with a 3 month old, I broke up with my first husband at my son was not even a year. We had not even been married a year, and I left him. Okay. Did he hit me? No, but he was on drugs and he was financially abusive, mentally abusive.
Mm-hmm.
I want to just say, oh, if he doesn't hit you, that man was cruel to her. A man who puts the mother of his child in jail for a damn light bill using his name. You gonna sit here and tell me that's a good man? That man is a piece of crap. POS. That's exactly what he is. Okay. And for Mel to be over there in his house knowing what she went through, she's saying Destiny know everything she went through. That's why Destiny could still be cool with Martell because she know both sides. I think if Martell was over there mollywopping on Mel and hitting on her, I don't think Destiny would be his friend. I just don't see that. But she saw both sides. Both of them cheated. Both of them were abusive. Okay. And I believe that's why she's like, okay, everybody doesn't know everything. And she's not putting it out there. She's trying to pivot away from Mel and Martell. She's trying to pivot away. But if that is her friend, that is her friend. You cannot tell her she cannot be friends with someone she knew since she was a kid. She's on here talking about healing and growing, and these heifers in here throwing darts at her, throwing stones and everything at her. This woman is giving a testimony to her survival. the origin of the candle, the way it's made, why it's made, where the proceeds go. She gave a background which made me more endeared to her, if that makes sense, and identify with her. Just like you said, but
Yeah.
talk more. She took that advice and she did. But they had that woman crying, and I'm sorry. I hope everyone who looks at that, who has any kind of heart, in February when those candles come out, I hope we blow her up like Stormy. That is what I want to do, because all the talking in the
Oh, I
world
definitely am.
means nothing.
I
Talk,
definitely am.
because Mel talk all that crap, but her money ain't matching. Okay, her money from her fans ain't matching. They do a lot of talking, but ain't none of them bringing out that money. Okay, so how many fans do you really have? And as far as court documents, that was family court. That's a family. This woman is dealing with a man. We don't know how abusive he is. We don't know if he's stalking her. She's afraid for her life. We don't know. And for people to do that to her, I think is disgusting. And I hope CK is watching all this. I hope he is seeing where this is going. And I really hope he gets a handle on it, because that really broke my heart. But it did make her come out more about her history, her real estate, her singing. She has so much going on that is in a positive side. So I don't mind windmilling for her, because she's like my daughter. Like, I look at her as a child, and my like, that was my daughter out there, and I wasn't here. I would hope other black women will go out there and fight for her. You know, and that's what we do. We from a different. I'm from a different time. Okay, it's about action, and we could do this online and all of that. But when that PayPal, whatever comes, that's where my voice will be heard. And I will always support that sister, because she is doing the work. And I'm really proud of her. And I hope she continues. And by the way, the interview went great. I know you guys prayed, because I was so confident and comfortable. It's a community,
Yay!
working in my community. So please pray that I get it. But I think I got it, y'all. And I'm happy Friday. And I'm going to cash app you, because, again, I support my own.
Oh, thank you, Queen Script. I really appreciate you. And I'm so glad that the interview went well. And we are claiming it. Buttercups, join me in claiming that position for our beautiful Queen Script. We claiming it right now. I need y'all to hashtag we claim it in the chat right now. Please, Buttercups. Thank you so much, Queen Script. And thank you for sharing with us too, because you shared quite a bit of who you are with us. And I want you to know that it is greatly appreciated, because y'all don't have to take the chance that I take. I chose to be a content creator. So, there's certain choices that I make when I decide to do that. So thank you. Thank you, Living for Me. Put it in the chat, y'all. We claim it. We claim it in the name of Jesus. You understand, Buttercups? Like I told you, like I was beginning to say, I really believe that there was a reason why I fell asleep last night and overslept and had to catch the replays. They cut up deep in here, Lady B. They cut up deep in here. I love my Buttercups. And I know like I said, had I been there in real time, y'all, I would have been live last night going the fuck off. I went off a little bit this morning because y'all know I had to let that shit off. But for the most part, I'm going to bring it back in, and we're going to focus on what's really more important than what the fuck the naysayers are saying. Thank you, Buttercups. That's right. Thank you, Buttercups. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. We claim it, Buttercups. We are claiming it today. You understand? But I know that it was a reason why it went like that. Because I mod for Destiny. Shout out to Destiny. She made me a mod in her chat, and I really appreciate that, Destiny. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I suck at modding, but I really appreciate that. Good morning, Prosperity. Salutations, Buttercup. Salutations, pretty special. I think you came in after roll call too. But I'm glad that I'm not gonna say I'm glad, but I believe that it happened in that way. So when I came this morning, that I came with more precision, and I came with a more clearer head, because when I get angry, I tend to go to the left. I go to the left, and everybody's a bitch, a whore, a slow, a bit, you name it, all type of swears coming out my mouth. But I didn't want to swear when I wanted to be very clear. The way we can continue to show up is to make sure that we be there to support Destiny. Please watch the replay for Mental Mondays. Leave her encouraging words in her comment section, because you know the slow meters have already ran their asses over there thinking that they're going to pile up on her like they usually used to do. But I keep telling y'all it's a new day. And when I see it, I get it the fuck up out of there. And I pray that Destiny hadn't seen it yet. Because once again, y'all will not be piling up on her. Y'all believe that she's an easy target, but I'm here to tell you that that's a fucking lie. From the pits of fucking hell. Because she's not an easy target. She's not an easy target. But we're going to show y'all better than we can tell y'all. We're going to continue to uplift Destiny. We're going to continue to support her over here. And we're going to continue to make sure that we show up and be about it more than we talk about it. Okay, Buttercups? Like I said, mods, can y'all drop the link for Madani Beauty? Show enough Miss Season's seasoning. Drop the link for Macy and Mila Hair Care. Drop the link for Stormy. Y'all, we're gonna show up and we're gonna support these people. So shout out to Making Your Headache. I really appreciate her. It was on her panel that I came up with the idea to start highlighting small businesses. I messed around last night and fell asleep, but we're gonna do that this morning. Oops, I'm trying to edit my boo's name. That's her name. No, why is it only get? Hold on. Let me drop the link again because this thing is acting stupid. I'm gonna drop the link again because it's not giving me permission to add you to the stream. So, So try to come back up, Buttercup. Right, baby. Thank you. I'm glad you said that. Because I was just about to show y'all my Big D energy, baby. And y'all, I mix it with my blow from Canvas Beauty, my watermelon blow. And I mix the Big D, because y'all know I like to layer my fragrances. If you're a real fragrance girl, you know about the layering. You know, some days you don't want to just wear one. You want to wear a couple of them. So I don't really want to be in the camera. But can y'all see the light? More light. But yes, y'all. Your girl got her Big D energy. Your girl got her Big D energy, okay? Good morning. Top of the morning, Buttercup. There you
Good
go.
morning.
Good morning,
Good morning.
beautiful.
Good morning, my beautiful diamond divas.
Hold up. You might, I think. Hold
Can
on,
you hear
mama.
me?
Your sound is messed up. I think you might have a. Yep, we hear you, but I think you might have an extra window open. See if you can close down any
Um,
other extra windows you might have open.
yeah, I closed down everything. I don't know what's going on. You want me to drop
You
down and
got
come back?
headphones in?
I do.
Do
I
you
have
got
in my.
headphones in?
Yes, I do.
Okay,
I
maybe
do.
take them out. It'll probably work better without the headphones. Yeah,
How
some
about
headphones
now?
are funny with the screen, y'all. Yeah.
How about now? Is that better? Is that better?
All right, Buttercups. I got kicked out of my own live. Sorry about that, Buttercups. We back. We back. I'm gonna drop the link for you, One Dark and Lovely. I don't know what the heck happened there. All right, we back, Buttercups. Let me drop the link for One Dark and Lovely. Sorry about that, Buttercups. We back. We back. I got kicked out the live my god darn self. Thank you, Buttercups, for being here. Top of the morning, Miss Angela. Absolutely, Miss Honey. We're gonna ride out for her. She may be just our virtual friend, virtual friend in our head, but we're gonna ride out for Destiny. Like I said, I started my channel because I believe that there was a balance needed. And as I can see, and as we can see, Buttercups, the balance is very much needed. Can y'all hear me? I'm back, Lady Ro. Can y'all hear me? Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me, Buttercups. Yep, hit that free 99 like button. Thank you, Buttercups. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all can hear me. All right, all right. Thank you, Buttercups. All right. Well, I dropped the link again for anybody that want to come up. Good morning. Salutations, Passion. Salutations, Buttercup. Thank you so much. Yes, thank you for the likes, Buttercups. Top of the morning, Khadijah. Oh, we on their ass, baby. We on their ass because that was some bullshit. That was some BS bullshit. Okay, Buttercups. That was some BS last night. Okay. Hey, that girl. Salutations. Salutation. Oh, you did? Prosperity. Okay, StreamYard acted. Listen, StreamYard, the devil is a lie. The devil is a lie, Buttercups. Trying to shut us down this morning. We will not go. Top of the morning, Zebra. Good morning, beautiful.
Hi, everybody. Hi, Buttercups. Thank you for having me. I am of the mind that I think she's really suffering and she don't want us to worry, but she's really having a hard time, Destiny. And here's the thing. I'm a 63-year-old person. I used to work with cops. And if you think working with cops in New York is easy, you've lost your mind. Okay, I've learned that at my age, you don't have to give a damn what nobody thinks because quite frankly, at my age, it don't matter at this point. I have domestic DV stuff that happened in my past where my ex was 10 years older than me, my daughter's father, 10 years older than me, Vietnam vet, and he used to put his hands on me. But I am not built like that. I was never built like that. Both my parents were married in 1937 on St. Patrick's Day. My father was a World War II veteran. My mother's from South Carolina. We don't roll like that. My father never put his hands on me. So when my daughter's father decided he wanted to treat me like a what do you call it? Beating machine, or what do they call it when you hit the punching bag? I took whatever I had, which was a couple of months of jujitsu training and some Brooklyn spunk. And I said, fuck it, I'm going to go for mine. If he kill me, he kill me. And he had me arrested twice. So I feel like when I saw Destiny and what her husband LeBeric was doing to her, and I'm like, oh, hell no. She's a little person. She can't fight and she's not Brooklyn like me. And I get it. But it's a lot when you go through a whole lot of abuse from someone who gags you, literally gags you, and you can't talk about the abuse. And then he sues you and takes money from you, knowing you have to raise a child. And he's doing everything to hurt this woman. I'm like, I wouldn't care if Destiny walked up with a hatchet and put it in that jackass's head. I would still be riding for her. I'm sorry. If the millimeters can ride for Melody, no matter how many people she manipulates, no matter how many TikToks she asks for people to get her information, no matter how many times she lies on Stormy, no matter how many rotten things she does. And I'm not saying Melody is not a victim, but now she's just a bully. And you can't have the both titles. You can't be a bully and be a victim. You cannot. So I'm like this. If Destiny was to do something wrong, I still ride for her. And that's called unconditional love. And no, I don't know her. I don't know a damn thing about her, but I know I'm tired of people shitting on her just because she's a low hanging piece of fruit. So if she wants to do something and if she did
So they
anything, I'm going to
think.
ride for her.
Hold up, Seba. So they think she's a low-hanging piece of fruit. Let's be clear. Destiny's not a low-hanging piece of fruit. Never
I
was, never has
understand.
been, and never will be. But I understand what you're saying. I
I
understand
had
what you're
been
saying. I want
arrested
to
by
be
my
clear.
daughter's father twice before I went up for my job in the police department. And he jumped on me and tried to choke out my life. And he made a mistake and I wound up breaking his finger in 2 places. And since he was screaming for me to let go of his hand, I decided, oh, it's the time now. And I beat the hell out of the dude. And that was the first fight. The second fight, I was pregnant again. He kept picking me up, throwing me down flights of stairs. And I'm stupid. I'm from Brooklyn. My father didn't beat up on me, and I'm not letting no grand old guy beat up on me, even if he is my kid's father, and I fought him back. That was the second time. And I told the police department then I got arrested for DV, and they still hired me. So that's that. But what I'm saying is, I wouldn't care what Destiny does at this point. Everybody wants to nitpick at this woman. I wouldn't care if as long as she's not murdering children. If it's grown men that are picking on her or doing things or what do you call it, scandalizing her name, I'm with it. If she want to run over LeBerick with a car, I will be there riding for her, even though she's wrong. And that's what I mean by fandom. If you really a fan, it don't matter what that person does. As long as they don't cross that line of hurting children or hurting innocents or hurting victims, whatever she does to these tired ass men, I don't give a damn.
And that, thank you, Seba. We appreciate you, mamas. And thank you for sharing your experience as well. That's what I'm saying, Buttercups. This is a very, very sensitive subject. Some of us may have experienced ourselves. Some of us may have family members, close friends. So, this is a very sensitive subject, and we have to be mindful. And that's why, like I said, I believe God let me fall asleep last night and not be right there in the moment, because I would have acted off of emotion rather than how I'm reacting this morning, which I think is pretty calm. I think I have to pat myself on the back because I'm doing pretty good, because it's very sensitive. And that's why I wanted to make sure I was sensitive with the subject. And this is not a challenge of whose domestic violence is more or less. It's just not that type of stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? And I hate that but this is where evil and nastiness and envy does.
They
You know,
came right up on her page and started challenging her about Martell. Why do you like Martell when he's guilty of domestic abuse? That's the other thing I wanted to speak to the chat about. From what
mhm.
I gather, the domestic incident that Melody keeps referring to, I think it was an attempt at Martell trying to get back with her. He showed her a picture of them being intimate, and he was saying, remember, we had that great time together. And he was trying to convince her we could have great times again. Let's get back together. I think that's where it started off at. And Melody used it for something else. And she waited a year to do it.
I love you, Steve, but he said that they was having a back and forth. Martell did say that they was having a back and forth, baby.
That
Right.
sounds
He sure
good, but
did. He
he had
did
to say
say
Yeah, he
that.
did.
before
He did. He did
I'm
say
He
they
did
was
sorry.
having
say
a back
I
that.
and
thought it
forth.
was something else. My mistake. Well, it
No,
was
you're good,
wrong.
babe.
Hey,
No,
Sebra.
it's
Hey,
okay, baby.
Sebra.
Hi, everybody.
It's
Hey,
been, I mean,
Sebra.
because it's so, unfortunately, there's so many untruths out here that you might have caught a bit of it. You know what I'm saying? It's real easy to get the shit mixed up, because that's what they want us to be. They want us to be mixed up. They want us to be slow and deranged and unhinged like they are. And we just not going to do that. You know what I'm saying, Buttercups? We're just not going to do that. Hey,
Right.
one dark and lovely Lady Rose,
Hey,
you
my
good now, baby?
beautiful. Hey, my
How y'all
beautiful.
doing?
And
Okay.
all
Well,
my
we're all
beautiful sisters
domestic
here in the
violence.
chat.
We're all domestic violence victims because of Melody Holt
Survivor.
and Martell
Mhm.
Holt. They're the ones that have been holding everybody by the throat, torturing us with their stupid divorce. They've been abusing us, and they need to go.
There's
Well,
definitely some
one
taking place
thing
for
I can
Christmas.
say, being on that live, because I came into Mental Mondays a little late, so I didn't hear. As a matter of fact, when I get off this live, I'm going to go back and listen to the full replay. But just coming in and with the conversation that was being had, it just really took me back when I came on with the police department back in '86. I started out with our county sheriff's department in '82 and transferred over into the police department in '86. But back in the '80s, the law didn't look at domestic violence as a priority. Women and men were losing their lives every 5 minutes. I remember handling a call, pastor that lived in the neighborhood where I patrolled. And this pastor's wife kept calling the police, So dispatch was sending these two officers over to the address when she would call, because we didn't even have 911 and caller ID back then. But each time these two officers that was going over to the address, they would never address or handle the situation. This woman was telling these two officers, my husband is beating the cowboy so-and-so out of me. I need y'all to make a report. They have refused her report. The very last call that was made to our department by her, um, she lost her life. We found her strangled with the telephone cord.
No.
And because he was a well-known pastor in the neighborhood, this woman lost her life. And in 80, I want to say in 89 is when police would receive call through dispatch, because domestic violence and even child abuse was not a high priority back then. And Seabra, I don't know how many years you put in there in New York, but you know what I'm talking about,
Yes,
right?
I do. Yes.
And it was not looked at like that. And
They
it was
didn't
like
care if the man
a
came up
cold.
and beat the hell out of you.
Exactly.
They
At
tell
that
him to go
time,
take a walk.
when dispatch would get incoming calls like that, and they send it to the area where officers need to be dispatched, it came in as a code 3, code 4. But after the law began to look at domestic violence and how many men and women were losing their lives to their spouse, to their girlfriend, boyfriend, they made that a code. It's now a code 1. It's a priority. And it angered me. Let me put a pin right there. Learning more and more about Destiny's history. I've always had a love for Destiny, because even the things that she have not shared, coming from law enforcement, and Saber, I know you can agree, you already know what the story is, even though she's not saying it. You understand what I'm saying?
She did allude to it, not allude to it, but
But I'm
on
saying, when you
Dear
don't
Future
know,
Wifey, she told
right?
everything.
Yeah, but I'm saying things that she has not shared. We know the story from being in law enforcement, and all those
Yes.
years, you know the story. And it pissed me off for this witch to come into Destiny's chat like that and to ask her that. Even Destiny, because I made a statement, and Queen Script had made a mistake and addressed it. It was a big mistake, and I love you, Queen Script. You my girl, because I knew exactly where you was coming from. That's why I responded to you like I did in the chat last night. But Destiny have always held Martell accountable as a friend. She loved Martell like her brother, but she's always told him when he's wrong. Destiny has always done that.
True. So true.
She has always done that. And for that witch
They
to
don't
sit
want
there
to
and
talk
ask
about
Destiny
that.
that stupid question like that, I saw
Mhm.
the anger and the hurt. The Destiny was feeling a whole sea of emotions last night when that
Right.
She
stupid
was.
evil witch
Right.
came into her chat and asked her like that. I wanted to reach through the phone and choke that witch myself for her to treat
Yeah.
Destiny like that. And I don't
But
provoke
you know
violence.
what?
I don't
Even
provoke violence, but
Oh no,
women
I
and
like
men.
violence
no.
because I live in New York. I'm from
Your
Brooklyn.
pastor, he
Violence
Well,
playing
has
with
its
me.
I'm
place.
in a state. I'm in a state where it's very violent too. We number 7 on the list.
Oh
So
Lord.
okay, but my
Hmm.
thing of it is that it angered me and it triggered me of how many people reports that was made, and we go into to handle a domestic violence issue, and this person lose their life
Right.
like that.
It
Yeah.
was a low priority
And
with
and
the New
and
York
and,
City
and to
Police
know
Department for
and to
years.
know that this is still going on to this day, how men and women are still losing their lives to domestic violence, and for Mel to sit her stinking, evil, selfish, self-centered ass and put out a t-shirt and lie like that, that's a big slap in real victims' faces like that.
Right.
I'm so angry, it just makes my blood boil. And I don't mean to scream
Right.
on your platform, baby
It's
girl,
okay.
but
Y'all know we
it
can't.
pisses me off when women
Well,
do
reality is
things like that
but when it comes to
and try to
defense,
make themselves as though they are victim, and knowing damn well they ain't no victim. You got real victims, and it was real victims in Destiny's chat last night.
Right. Right. Real victims.
Mm-hmm.
So true. You know
It was
what? There
real
was an
victims there, and I think
opportunity.
it's so selfish, and it's a spit in the face when people do such things like that.
But you know what? When the comment came across, Destiny actually she like froze. She was really really thinking about what
Yeah,
to
she did.
say. She did not lash out. She actually became very very reserved. She came.
Yeah, she
It was
did.
like she went into a shell.
Yeah, she got
And
quiet.
yeah, and I'm really glad that she didn't give anybody any ammunition because Destiny's known as the angry black woman, of course. But
Exactly.
I also
Mm-hmm.
saw I saw the vulnerabilities of Destiny and who she really is at the core. She's not a big girl.
Exactly.
And as strong as she is, she's actually weak. She's strong to a fault, is what I would say.
She's
Um,
Yeah.
Exactly.
having so
And
many
we
things
all are.
piled on
yeah, we
her.
all
It's
are
just
strong
too
to a
much.
fault. But Destiny has
We
had to
all are.
be, she didn't have a mom, right? She talked about how her dad raised her and how he was there through all. She talked about that last night as well. She touched on it a
Yeah.
little bit.
And
But
remember,
Mm-hmm.
her
to
father
think,
is fighting for his life and he may
right.
lose it.
Well, we're not, I mean, that's not
But
to
she's talking about
diminish
her
that, but I'm
history.
talking about the way she
Right.
was raised. So
Right.
even with that, Destiny's had to endure mother not being there, daddy being there, all of that, then marrying someone who actually was a narcissist. And I don't care what anybody says, I'm going to put that label on him.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and for people to be so mad at Martell and then embrace LeBaron is crazy to me because you would have to
Mm-hmm.
have the same disgust for this man that you have for Martell because in actuality LeBaron did what I would think would be worse than Martell. He
Yeah,
sued
he did some
Destiny.
down low
He's dragged
sneaky
her back
stuff.
and forth in
Yeah, he's
court.
abusing her.
Yeah,
He's abusing her emotionally and mentally and financially, the evil piece of crap.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he's doing outside of what else Destiny has not actually
And
shared
then
with us
having
on the other end of that.
conversations with Melody and Sonny on the side, and then turn around and tell Destiny he did it.
Yeah.
I heard every hour of Dear Future Wifey, and she tried to be as diplomatic as
as
possible
possible.
talking about him.
Yes.
But the
Yes.
day you left me in a hospital having a baby and don't want to pay the bill, and then divorce me 3 weeks later with my newborn, is the day, as far as I'm concerned, they could drop a damn house on you. You could die. I'm sorry. My
I
love
don't
will
know.
be
Mhm.
gone.
What I
That
We
really
not
the
we
lie.
not
appreciated
you
to
know
hear
what,
from
Buttercup?
Destiny last night, what I really appreciated when Destiny, she pulled up her bootstraps and she checked that witch. And she
Yeah.
let her know, I am unbreakable. And that's why I
Right.
told Destiny, keep
Yeah.
standing and stand strong.
Right, right,
Exactly. That's why I
right.
did want to
But even
She
highlight
let her know. See,
Destiny for
Destiny,
that.
Destiny may be young in age, but Destiny got an old soul, and Destiny ain't stupid. She's a very
Mm-mm.
intelligent young
but
lady.
I'm gonna
I
tell
mean,
you this:
she
even
comes
the
from the corporate
unbreakable
world.
are
She's
breakable.
had her own business. Destiny has done a lot, and I really appreciate the fact when she explained the story behind and her purpose behind the candle. I appreciated that, and I'm definitely going to because I'm a candle queen. I love candles. I'm definitely going to support
Mm-hmm.
her
And
like I
she
did.
sells
I
two
placed an
different
order with
types of
her,
candles
and
on her
I'm waiting for
site.
my product to come. And whatever
Oh
else that she's
Lord,
gonna put out here, I'm going to support Destiny, her,
All right,
Stormy,
Buttercups.
and Letitia.
I
Yeah, I'm
see
gonna
you.
support them.
amen.
All right, Buttercups. Thank you so much, One Dark and Lovely. Lady Roll,
Yes.
top of the morning, beautiful. Did you want to add to the conversation?
Well, I
And I
was.
just one announcement real quick.
Go
After
ahead.
I let Lady Rose speak, we're gonna move the show along because some of my buttercups are getting triggered and I want to be respectful to everybody. Like I said, we do know that this is a sensitive subject, and I just want all my buttercups to know that this is a safe space.
Right, right,
Very much so a safe space. And I do want to continue to highlight the outcome of that mess that was purposely tried to set up to be created. Because we're gonna talk about the beauty that came out of it, and the beauty that came out of it is that my baby stood strong, and she didn't allow them to silence her. So
right.
I want us to make sure that we speak on that very loudly. That she will not be silenced,
Amen.
and
I
that we
agree.
are very proud of her for standing strong in that moment because that was a real hard moment. I
Right,
cried watching that replay, Buttercups. Like
right.
I said, there was a reason why I fell asleep because I would have went off of emotion last night because I definitely would have hit my live button and went the hell off.
Mm.
But there was a reason why I wasn't allowed to do that,
You know, last
and
night,
it allowed me to see the overplay for the underplay. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead, Lady Ro.
last night watching it, it was a very good live. I'm gonna be honest with you. Until that comment
Mhm.
popped up, it was very informative. They touched on a lot of great topics. The candle, a lot of things Destiny's done in her lifetime, right? A lot that she's doing now. She said she's still a real estate agent. She's still, of course, she tried to explain about how expensive brick and mortar was during COVID. That she wasn't getting the amount of customers that she needed to keep the brick and mortar open, which is another reason why I went off in Anthony's live the other day was because when you don't understand economics and you don't understand how,
Hold on, Buttercups. I'm sorry. Hold on, Lady Ro.
okay,
Reality TV, we love to allow people to have their opinions, but what I'm gonna I think you might not have heard me what I just said. The point, we gotta compartmentalize. When it comes to Destiny,
that's true.
um, she doesn't need to log off. She's logged off enough, and people have
Right.
tried and come out here and tell her story for her. Reality TV. I just want to have a real conversation with you real quick. Destiny has logged off. When Destiny was logged off, these people were still stalking her and making content about her and off of her back. They're making money off of making content about her. And wow, trying to tell her story, something they know nothing about and have no motherfucking nickel in that motherfucking dime.
Hmm.
So no, Destiny don't need to log off. Destiny's right where she needs to be and where
Right.
God placed her to be.
Right.
And when she does need to log off, trust she logs off. She
Hmm.
takes the break that she needs to take. But in what she's doing right now with her with Coach Dion Mental Mondays doesn't need to log off. It
Right.
needs to be and do exactly where it's at and what it's doing. Because not for nothing, even though it's a lot of nasty feedback from the dark side, the main thing is they're still watching. And
That's
they're going to watch anyway, whether Destiny's logged on or logged off. Once again, let me be clear. When Destiny was logged off, these people was out here telling her story that they
Mhm.
wanted for her.
they're loud.
So Destiny's in the space where she's taking control of her narrative, her story, and she's gonna tell it herself. She does not need to log off. They had 3.5 years to tell the story that they wanted to tell about her. What better way to get the story than from the actual person that is the living, breathing person going through that experience? And that is her story to tell. And I definitely do not believe she needs to log off. I think she needs to keep on doing what her and Coach Dion are doing. The people that need to log off is the people that don't like it. Don't
That's
come
it.
over there and watch it if you don't like it.
That's
Coach
it.
Period.
Dion wanted to go off.
She
Coach
did.
Dion was holding back.
He
Yes, she
She
was.
was.
wanted to go off.
Yes, she
And I'm
was.
glad she has Coach
Reality
Dion.
TV, you are more than welcome to your opinion, but that's my opinion for
Right.
your opinion.
And you
That's all
know,
I got to say. Go ahead, Lady Ro. I'm sorry. Like I said,
Coach
I'm gonna let
Dion,
Lady Ro finish, and we're gonna move. We're gonna
yeah, we need
switch
to
the
pivot.
move real quick. But
Yeah.
yeah, pivot. Thank you.
Yeah.
We're gonna pivot.
Um,
But I'm gonna let
but
Lady Ro finish. Go ahead, Lady Ro.
Coach Dion is perfect. She
Mm-hmm.
actually embraced destiny in a really sensitive area, right? And here's the thing: it may not look really cute to us on this side of the screen, but Destiny is doing the work.
Yes,
She
she
is
is.
literally doing the work, and some of that work is facing those hard stories, hitting those hard truths, and being able to walk through that with your head held high. This is a woman that I pray to God that we surround and that we push through this. This is just temporary, right? Because life is a series of storms, and she will get through this storm, but we've got to help get her through it. As women, we have got to be more of a partner to her. I'm not saying partner like go arm in arm, but encourage her in different ways, supporting her in different ways. If it means just
Mm-hmm.
stopping by her Instagram or her YouTube or TikTok and just saying, "Good morning, Destiny. You look beautiful." Because let me tell you something, Destiny is a beautiful woman.
Yes, she is.
I want to see her win. I want to see her win more than anything. And she has the ability and the skills to do so. I'm gonna drop down because I know that we've touched on this subject way too long, but let's cheer this woman along because I
That's
believe that
right.
with us and with God, she will win.
The
And
last
I'm
thing
so
I'm gonna say before I drop down, and I apologize for monopolizing things, is
No, you're
I would
fine
like
too,
us,
bro.
I
You're
would
fine.
like
You don't gotta
us
apologize. We appreciate you.
I would like us to figure out a way to stop Melody and Martell from DVing us. We are being DV'd by the worst couple on reality television. They keep dragging us through a cheese grater with their stupid marriage and divorce when they came on season one knowing their marriage was in trouble. I am so sick and tired of these two people with their narcissistic problems, dragging everybody into the rabbit hole and down the drain and flushing us with the garbage. I am sick of them. You can't be a victim and a bully. I'm sorry, and I'm gone.
well. My last comment
Thank
is
you,
that
people.
I definitely I've supported Destiny and going to continue supporting little Destiny. You know, because I appreciate that she's vulnerable enough and being transparent to allow us to see and walk with her
My
on this
dark and
journey with
lovely.
her. Yes, can you
Hold
hear
on.
me?
Your sound. Yep, we hear you now. I was about to say your sound went out. Yep. Go
Oh,
ahead, babes.
okay. I was just saying that I'm going also, as we touch and agree, to support Destiny like we all have been. You know, to support her, you know, financially by you know, buying her product, supporting her spiritually by praying for Destiny, supporting her emotionally. You know, walking this journey with Destiny because we all have got a story to tell. And once Destiny is coming out. She's coming out. She's just blossoming. That's why when I was on her live on TikTok, I didn't want to talk about Love and Marriage Huntsville because I wanted to talk to Destiny and to give Destiny her flowers, to give Destiny her own
Absolutely.
flowers. You know what I'm saying? And I'm going to
Mm-hmm.
continue on doing that for Destiny, you know, but this DV thing is real. And if there's any victims in this chat here, please know that you're not alone. Seek the help you need through your police
Yeah, I
department.
was
You
gonna
know,
ask
reach
one of
out.
my mods if they could get. Yep, I was gonna ask one of my mods if they can get the
Uh,
hotline number for
Absolutely.
domestic
And
violence and drop it in the chat.
what's so sad, in the churches, you find a lot of victims are sitting right there in the congregation. And this is something that's never talked about from the pulpit. And it saddens me when you got real victims. Myself and a few other ladies from law enforcement, we wanted to become liaisons in certain entities like the churches and other areas where we wanted to be able to help victims that are being challenged with that. But if there's any victims in this chat, just know, reach out. There's resources to help you. There's definitely resources to help you. And ButterFlii, thank you. And I would just want to apologize, but it just every time I think about what that conversation was had on Destiny's
Oh no, please,
platform, it
Buttercup.
angers me because being on the side
Mm-hmm.
of law enforcement and had to handle such incidents like that just really brought back a lot of memories for me personally of seeing victims
Yeah,
being like in that state.
absolutely,
So you ladies
absolutely.
be blessed today,
Thank
and
you
I'm
for
gonna
coming up
drop
here,
down and
baby.
listen
Thank
in.
you.
Okay, love
Thank
you,
you. You know
ladies.
you appreciate it. Absolutely. Thank you.
You're
Thank you.
welcome,
Thank
baby.
you. Thank you. I want to thank all my beautiful panelists for coming up this morning. We are going to pivot and move away from this subject. Buttercups, shout out to my symmetry. That is the hotline for anybody that you know that may be suffering from domestic violence, family members, loved ones, friends. Please, please make sure y'all reach out because y'all are not alone. And I want to thank you, Buttercups, the ones that was there for Destiny last night. I thank y'all so much for being there. Um, and that's really what we just got to keep doing, Buttercups. This is how we will shut out the darkness and shut down the light. Um, I was sent a live from a certain somebody that did a live, and I heard that it was a very disgusting live. I remember I just told y'all yesterday a major way that I protect my peace is I really don't go over there and watch some of them people. I don't because I already know. I know me. I know my boundaries. I know my limits. I know my triggers. So I really don't go over there and watch some of them. And because I'm already familiar with the pattern in their behavior, I already know what time it is, and I already know the mess that they created. Not no sooner than Destiny got off the live, there was already 5 videos popping up. So I can imagine at 10:42 this morning, Eastern Standard Time, there must be like 20 of them. Please hit the like button, Buttercups. It's very important that y'all get my live in the algorithm, okay, Buttercups? It's important that people know that there's somewhere else to go where they don't have to listen to such disgusting, vile things being said. Nobody, and that includes Melanie, nobody should have to suffer domestic violence. But like I said, there's just things for me. I'm going off of what I've been shown, the evidence that's been put out there. Y'all have not shown me anything about Martell being a domestic violence abuser, or an abuser. Everything that I've seen has pointed to Melanie being the abuser. Now, if y'all got some evidence, y'all got something else that y'all could come up with that shows that Martell's the abuser and not Melanie, I'm willing to hear it. But Melanie's diabolical. Melanie knows exactly what Destiny's going through. When I tell you, Buttercups, I got some shit. Y'all know me. The right hand never knows what the left hand's doing. Buttercups, I know y'all don't know me, but I'm just asking y'all to trust me. I got some shit that really, really doesn't make Melanie look good at all. But I'm not going to release it. But I have it. So when I come out here and tell y'all the things that I tell y'all, it's not coming from a place of hate, because I don't hate Melanie. I tell y'all all the time, I dislike her. I would have had to have loved that raggedy bitch to hate her. There was never no love there, so there's no love lost. I just don't like the bitch. I don't like her ways. I don't like what I've watched her do to the rest of the cast members. There's a lot of shit because I've been watching. My platform is still fairly new. I wasn't a content creator. I was a subscriber watching this bullshit. But we're gonna move this along, Buttercups. We're gonna move it along. Destiny, if you happen to catch this live or somebody send you a clip, know that we love you and we are here for you, and I am proud of you. What you did last night took a lot of courage. We are proud of you. And you keep showing up. Don't listen to the naysayers, baby. You're doing exactly what you're supposed to be doing, and your platform is where it's supposed to be. Coach Dion, thank you for showing up and being who you are. Thank both of you for not giving up, because that's what the enemy wants. They want to silence y'all. Do know that. The master plan behind the whole chaos is to silence y'all. Thank you, ladies, for not allowing and giving in, because there are people that appreciate what y'all bring. There are people that are over there genuinely involved in the conversations that y'all have over there. There are people that you are genuinely impacting. Know that. So what you're doing is not in vain, and you do not and definitely should not be logging off. Shoot, I got a complaint. I need y'all to be more consistent. Can y'all come live every goddamn Monday, please? Greatly appreciate it. Don't mind me. I just need a little bit more consistency with my Mental Mondays. Now, I'm glad that y'all still come live, even if y'all don't make Monday. But this is how we're going to get it together, okay? Y'all going to come live every Monday, and we're going to be there locked, stocked, ready to roll. And ready to receive. See, don't go over to Mental Mondays if you're not open to receiving. Because that's a whole receiving type of situation. Please don't go over there. We don't need y'all over there. Nobody said that you had to be over there if you're not open to receiving and really don't care about what we got going on over there. But see, we know you do. That's why you are there every Mental Mondays. Whether it drops on a Wednesday, a Tuesday, a Friday, y'all are there. But see, what y'all won't be coming to do is to cause havoc and chaos like y'all have been used and been able to do to others. Shout out to my boo Symmetry. Because what I do know, right along with her, the first thing I did when I woke up this morning was went down, make sure I went in that motherfucking chat. Getting you raggedy bitches the fuck up out of there. You got a platform. Y'all had a platform last night. Didn't the content creator go live? Wasn't y'all live up over there? This is spewing your disgusting, vile opinions and slander. Y'all have a place to go. Don't bring y'all raggedy asses back over here, because y'all not open to receiving. See, we are about receiving over here. We like to receive over here, as well as pour into over here. So speaking on pouring into and receiving, I got wind, shout out to the street team, that a particular content creator got a problem that we have come together over here as a tribe and worked out our differences and are now celebrating and uplifting each other. So apparently there's a problem that me and a couple of other content creators that were once not too fond of each other have found a resolution, has made peace, and are moving on. But come to the front of the class, you raggedy bitch. What's crazy about you being the one that had a problem with it is me and you were cool. And in fact, the person that I had the problem with, I ran into the problem on your panel that I was on, that you invited me to be on because we were cool. We was building a rapport with each other. So I find it funny that you the main one that got a problem with that we know how to be grown up over here and move in the way that we say we move. I keep telling you, buttercups, because I know y'all, this is what y'all love to say. We are just like y'all. And I keep telling y'all, no, the fuck we're not. What me and them other content creators was able to do is what I come live every morning to talk to y'all about. Being grown, handling shit in a grown, mature way. I challenge you, since you had something to say about it, hit the link, come up over here. Let me and you have a conversation. Because, see, I don't know these people in real life. So what would I look like not allowing an opportunity to move past some shit? It's not like this person came and fucked up my life. We just had a difference of opinion on some shit that we both seen on social media. But here I am. I'm going to show you. Because, see, I'm a part of the show you better than I can tell you. And I think that's what you're really mad at, too. Once again, y'all keep wanting to say that we're just like y'all. And we keep showing up and being nothing like y'all. That's what's bothering y'all. Because, you know, y'all consider us, y'all labeled us the ops. And I labeled y'all the dark side, a.k.a. the slow meters, a.k.a. the flying monkeys, a.k.a. the cult. Who? We labeled the fuck out. Okay? But what we're going to continue to do over here is show you what we be talking about. So that's what you're really mad about. We keep showing up and being nothing like y'all want us to be. But here I am. Once again, I'm about to show you. Here's an olive branch for you, buddy. You know who you are. I'm going to do you how you did me. Huh? You was indirect, so I'm going to be indirect. But you know who you are. And here's the olive branch, because me and you was once cool. We was cultivating a relationship. So here's the olive branch. If you ever feel froggy, please feel free to leap and hit the link and let's have a conversation. And if you still, at the end of that conversation, decide, you know what, I still ain't fucking with you, cool. But at least we had that conversation, especially if you're going to be over here in the bushes worried about what the fuck I got going on my platform. Do yourself a favor. Come sit down. Join us. Because see, what I do know about you, and this is what attracted me to you in the first place, and this is how we started to cultivate a relationship, you are open-minded. That's why I was so surprised when shit went awry with me and you. Because I met you being an open-minded person. And what's crazy is me and you at the same time. We realized that we got a lot in common. So, once again, here's the olive branch. I'm extending it to you. And once again, I can only show you better than I can tell you. But when I will promise you is I won't ask you to come on my link. It won't be a screaming match. It won't be none of that. We will have an adult conversation and we'll get to the bottom of some shit. And if we still walk away from it, not really feeling each other, so be it. But there's the olive branch since you care so much about what we doing over here. Now, let me drop the link again. It's going to be a long morning, Buttercups. Shout out to my Buttercups that like the long lives. I feel a 5-hour live on our horizon. But that's up to y'all. As long as y'all here, I'm here. But I carved out the morning for y'all this morning, especially since I dropped the ball last night. But there go the link. Thank you, Buttercups, for being here. We got 115 in the building. Can y'all please hit that like button, Buttercups? It helps to promote the channel. It helps lift us up in the algorithm. And we are needed, especially over here in this little sector. We are needed, Buttercups. And for our other tribal, I need for our other tribe to be able to find us, Buttercups, wherever they may be. Because they may feel like they need somewhere to go, Buttercups. And it's just been crazy. Okay? So hit that like button because it helps up the live in the algorithm, Buttercups. Thank you, Buttercups. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. Foots on neck, baby. You already know how we doing over here, Lady B. But okay, Buttercups. We had a lot going on. So real quick, because I don't want my Buttercups that came through think I didn't see y'all. But I didn't want to interrupt my Buttercups that was on the panel. But shout out to my beautiful a view is a view. Mwah! Salutations. That y'all, Mem Pam. Y'all know Mem Pam. She come from my other sector. That's my Budo. Shout out to you, a view is a view. Mwah! I love me some Mem Pam, okay, y'all? Some of y'all might know who she is. Some of y'all might not. But shout out to you, a view is a view. Thank you for dropping in, babes. I'm sorry. As you can see, my live was we was a little lit this morning, but I didn't want you to think I didn't see you. And happy holidays to you too, a view is a view. And thank you for dropping in this morning. Yes, those are one of my day ones. Way back over there on the other side of the track. Shout out to Marceau. Top of the morning, beautiful. There was somebody else that dropped in. I'm sorry, it'll come back to me. But I know I seen my views of you. Nicole, top of the morning, beautiful. Salutations, beautiful. Top of the morning, making your head ache.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. I can I say one thing about Destiny? Can I please, please, please? Because I missed the whole Destiny part.
All right, go ahead, baby.
I,
Yes,
I
we are,
two
Tanya. We making some real impact.
two things,
Mm-hmm.
two things, and we getting away from it. One thing is this: how in the hell is it that people go ask her why your husband leave you? How the hell she know? He the one that decided to get up and leave a woman with a brand new baby that was his baby, no less. Ask him. If you want that question answered, ask the man that decided to get up and walk away from his wife. Ask him. He got the answer. She don't. She can't tell you that because she don't know. He knows though. Ask him. Second point about him. Why is it that we in everybody else's business? We digging up dirt. We digging up old family members. We digging up old dead folks. We digging up everything. But don't nobody seem to want to dig up his business. Y'all all up and through Lance's business. But not LeBarrick's? Why? Why? If we're gonna be in everybody's business, let's be in everybody's business. So let's go see what LeBear got buried. Let's go see what skeletons are in his closet. Let's go see what skeletons see he still got walking around with flesh on him. If we gonna do it, then let's do it for everybody. Nobody should be exempt. That's it. And that's all. Now we can go back to other stuff we was talking about. Now back to the content creators that sit around here and watch what's going on and have such a problem with grown folks being adults. I hate the fact that you can hold on to anger that wasn't yours just for the sake of holding on to it. I hate that for you. I hate the fact that you can't see two adults that had a difference of opinion, even in a heated exchange, but can find their way to be able to communicate and get past it. Hell, sometimes you be so mad at somebody you forget what the hell you was mad about. You just mad for the sake of being mad. You can't even go back and remember what the actual issue was. At some point, I'm just mad now. I can't even tell you what the anger is. It's just the mad is just mad. The mad is holding on to the mad because the subject matter is gone. So when two people, adults, decide that they can talk through their differences and see past that, for somebody else to sit up and mock that or be mad about it or find anger in it, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? You need a hug? You okay? Are you okay? Because when two people can see past it and create a bond, or at least try to create a bond, how do you find that to be problematic? How do you find negative and positive? You literally see something positive and turn it into something negative. You need to get the hate out your heart. Like, you got to get the hate out your heart. It's not good. It's not good for you. Oh, and hi, Lady B. I saw you speak to me and I didn't speak. I'm sorry. And thank you, Nicole. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just don't understand when people, you see something beautiful, you go outside and you see a beautiful rose and it's sitting there by itself and it's like, oh my God, that is such a beautiful rose. Let me go step on it. What? Like, is that what you wake up and do? If you have that much hate in your heart, you need to go talk to somebody. You need to do something about that. Y'all are carrying around so much anger, and it's anger that's not even yours. How you mad at something that you wasn't even involved in? You mad at ButterFlii for getting along with somebody that ButterFlii wasn't necessarily getting along with at first? She found a way to get past it. You actually should applaud that. No, we wasn't seeing eye to eye. We sure wasn't, but we do now. And isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful? You can't see how good that is. That somebody that had a difference of opinion in a
It's the
heated
most
exchange.
beautiful thing in the world. It's the most beautiful thing in the world. That's why I said I extend the olive branch to you.
When you
Me and
see
you
it,
can have a conversation. Maybe me and
yeah.
you can get past some shit.
When
And
you
you can
see,
still do what you do on your platform, and I still do what I do on my platform. It can be done, buttercups.
and it should be.
Y'all know
There
I
should be.
always invite the dark side to hit my link. And it's not always to have a argumental type of conversation with them. Y'all know that. And put a one in the chat. All my original buttercups, some of my brand new buttercups may not know, may not be familiar, but I welcome everybody up over here. I just said it's not what you say, it's how you say it. Come in here respectful. We can have a conversation. But you get disrespect, you're gonna get met with disrespect. That's all I'm saying. Be very clear on that. Hold up, real quick, making your headache. Shout out to our beautiful misbehaving. Good morning, beautiful. Okay, baby. Yes, y'all. Buttercup, if y'all can send up safe travel prayers for our beautiful misbehaving. She is traveling back home with her beautiful son. So if y'all can definitely please give our beautiful misbehaving. This is another beautiful content creator, y'all. So make sure y'all subscribe to her channel too. If y'all could definitely send up traveling mercies for our beautiful misbehaving. Happy. Oh, it's Thursday. Where you at? Am I tripping? Is it Friday? It's Friday. Okay.
It's Friday. It's Friday, child. It's Friday.
It's Friday, misbehaving.
It's
It's
Friday.
Friday, misbehaving. We love you, beautiful. Okay, see my buttercups. No, I walk them over here all the time, and y'all see how I do. Even when I talk about them, I'm able to compartmentalize. I'm gonna speak up on some shit that I agree with that might be coming from the dark side, but I'm still gonna call them out on their shit too. Y'all know how I get down over here.
Hey, Kiana.
But
Hey,
like I said,
Bree.
I can see what the problem is. I see what the problem is. Thank you, buttercups. Thank you so much. I shared her live that she did this morning on my community wall, buttercups. Um, Y'all know she's traveling with her beautiful son. Y'all know it could be the cost get a little pricey, especially with gas, especially when you hit in different states as you go along. The gas price could really go up and down on you, but not mandatory, not demanded. But if y'all find it in your heart to offer misbehaving a love offering, it would definitely greatly be appreciated. Once again, not demanded, not mandatory, but if you do have it to give and is willing to give, the dollar amount don't matter. $1, $2, $3, $5, it really don't matter. Please feel free to. Let me drop her. I shared it on my community wall, but I'm gonna share it in my chat. Once again, like I said, buttercups, it's not mandatory. I don't want y'all to ever think that if you ain't got it, it's a problem. It's not. If all you got to give is your prayer, we gonna take that too. Very much greatly appreciated. Okay, buttercups?
Yeah, safe travels to you, misbehaving. Be safe out on these roads with these crazy folks. They be driving in cursive.
Absolutely, absolutely. And don't forget to keep, in my opinion, in y'all prayers. Y'all do know her son was in a really bad car accident. The road to recovery is going to be something crazy. So y'all, please make sure y'all continue to keep, in my opinion, and her son in y'all prayers. Okay, buttercups? Thank y'all so much. We are pivoting. We are moving along, buttercups. I see my beautiful Miss Bree made it. Top of the morning. And my beautiful Passion. That's who it was. Sorry, Passion. Remember, I told you, charge it to my head and not my heart. Salutations, my beautiful Passion. I was just reading your comment this morning where you said that we're not on the same coast. So you usually miss me. But I'm glad you was able to catch us this morning. Top of the morning to you, beautiful.
Yeah,
Yes, y'all.
I'm on the best coast too. That's why I'll be missing her sometimes too. West side.
Yes. Thank you, Buttercups. We appreciate y'all. We're going to pivot, move it along. Okay, Buttercups? Miss Bree, I'm going to drop the link because more thing, because I'm going to need you to come up, babe, because we are going to officially move into Jinju. Drop the name of this segment. Shout out to my beautiful Mara Jinju, y'all. Jinju is the best Buttercups, and she won't let me give her nothing Buttercups. So we're going to have to find a way, work a way to get her something. She's so stubborn. She's just stubborn.
I mean, well, it kind of goes with
Well,
it kind of
Barbara,
goes in the family. We're all stubborn in our
right.
own
There's a
way.
lot
It,
of
it
mess
runs in the
going on.
family.
Right. There's a lot of mess going on. And Carlos definitely, but I'm going, like I said, I'm going to take his word for it. Carlos let us know that this was going on, okay, Buttercups? So we got to keep in mind. I know we're seeing a lot of fallout, but you know that sometimes things have to go awry in order to come back together for the greater good, okay? But we know that Carlos King is definitely on the move in a mission to rebrand, okay? Yes, thank you. We're about to move into this segment right here. Small business market. Thank you, Jinju. That is our new segment, y'all. And it's a segment that I want. Making My Headache is going to be my co-host for when we do that segment. So shout out to Making My Headache. Y'all do know we launched a platform the other day. Buttercups, y'all going to be so happy. I found a way to get to that video so I can edit it and put it back up for y'all. So look out for that to be back up this weekend. I ain't going to make no promises about today, but definitely before the weekend's out, that video will be back up. Okay, Buttercups? So look forward to that. And did I drop the link for Miss Bree?
I don't think you did.
Miss
And
Bree, I
and
want you to come up real quick because you're going to be our first feature for our ButterFlii Small Business Market. Okay. So if you could come up real quick, Miss Bree. So Miss Bree is going to come up. Oh, yeah, y'all. Let me move that. Now, I just wanted to show y'all, and I want y'all to remember that with everything going on, we just love Mary Huntsville, and now it looks like Bell Collective is jumping in the kerfuffle. So I really do think Carlos is probably back at the drawing board, and he's gonna have to rework, rewire, rewrite some contracts, hand out some pink slips for Christmas. Fuck New Year's. Don't even bring in New Year's with us. See you later. Enjoy your holidays, okay? But anywho, moving along, I really think Carlos is watching how all this shit is playing out and how it's affecting him because they definitely. I tried to warn him months ago. My day one Buttercups, no, y'all go back in my playlist. I warned Carlos months ago that he had a target on his back. I seen that they was trying to destroy his business, his brand, and his legacy. Because don't make no mistake, he definitely has a legacy, and they're definitely trying to destroy that shit. But moving along, Bree, hit the link, baby. Come on, come on. We're going to feature you this morning. Buttercups, welcome to our ButterFlii Small Business Hour and with my beautiful co-host, Making Your Headache. Okay, Buttercups, this is a new segment that I'm introducing. We will be doing this once a week where I'll be seeking out small Black businesses, young entrepreneurs, or just entrepreneurs in general, not young. You don't have to be young. Excuse me. Wrong word. Throw that out. Just anybody that has a small business that don't mind being featured over here, down here to the Butterflies Corner. All right, Buttercups. And one of our first features for our very first episode is our beautiful Miss Bree. She makes custom made products, Buttercups. So if you need a t-shirt, a mug, anything. She make earrings. She's gonna make some earrings for y'all, Buttercups. That is gonna be one of my merchandises that I'm gonna offer for y'all. Okay, Buttercups. I'm gonna have Miss Bree make our t-shirts and our earrings. Top of the morning. Hold on, let me move the wall. Cause I see my baby, she came ready. Okay, she's already advertising. Y'all give a warm welcome to our beautiful Miss Bree, y'all. And what y'all see in her avatar is her beautiful. She makes waist beads, Buttercups. So that is a beautiful set of waist beads that she made. All right, Buttercups. Hold on, Bree. I'm gonna make it so you're up here by yourself. So y'all give a warm welcome to Miss Bree. And Miss Bree, whenever you're ready, you go ahead, introduce your business. Give us a little synopsis. If you got some stuff that you can show us real quick, feel free. And okay, I'm gonna shut up and go on mute and let you take over. And here's the link. And my mods will be dropping the link for Miss Bree's boutique in the chat. So y'all look out for that too as we're waiting for Miss Bree. Thank you, Buttercups.
Good morning. Good morning. Okay, I wasn't ready.
Well, I tell you what. I tell you what. I need you to give me an extra, extra, extra hug once I'm done. Because what I'll tell you this. Because guess what? Your girl got ready for you because I dropped the ball last night. So you give us the small, you introduce your business, let us know what you do, and I'm gonna take back over from there. Go ahead, baby. Back on you.
Okay. Good morning, everyone. I what's this other phone? I started doing the name of my business is Diovi Boutique, and Diovi means diverse love. It's a name that my daughter came up with in 2020, because of all the hate that was going on in the world, especially when it came to Black women and the LB, the alphabet community. I'm gonna say all them letters. Um, and she felt some type of way, and so it was the division, and so that's how we created Diovi. Um, I started out as just doing the waist beads at first, and then I went into selling plus size clothes, for plus size women, because some people need to learn how to dress, but it's okay. Um, and then they wanted to do t-shirts, and I opened that part of the business, and I just took it from there. Um, I taught myself how to do everything besides the waist beads. I was taught by a Nigerian woman, how to make them by hand and what they mean. Um, it's been a struggle, but one thing I know for sure is if you just stand on your faith, it'll keep going. I do cups. I customize anything I can print on, and I do mean anything. If I can print on it, I'm gonna print on it. I make blankets. I do curtains, t-shirts, um, pants, hoodies, sweatshirts, cups, mouse pads, keychains, earrings. I do epoxy so I can make the trays. I make coasters, anything. Like I said, anything, hats, beanies, you name it, I can make it. And if I can't, I'm gonna figure out how just because you brought it up. So um I just did my mom Betty Boo curtains the
Okay.
other day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do the just like I said, it's whatever. I can print on, I'm gonna print on it. Aprons, I do the mittens. Um, it's a lot, but I enjoy it. It's like my piece, and I just keep going until I perfect it. When I started doing the tumblers, I kept getting lines, and I was like, okay, some got to give. And I finally mastered it to where I don't have no lines. And so I just find it's just like a piece, you know, but I just love doing it. Like just giving people, stuff
Yeah. Something
that
that you
they're,
do from the heart.
yeah. And
I definitely
I
understand
do it
you,
with
Miss
care.
Bree.
Like,
Yep.
I gotta finish an order today with some waist beads. And it's like, okay, you only want these three colors? Yeah, but you got this many waist beads. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna be creative with it. I'm not just gonna send you just those colors. You tell me your colors, and then I go from there.
Okay, thank you so much, Miss Bree. Now, Buttercups. Now, there was one question for you. Do you have a YouTube channel, or do you just advertise on Instagram and TikTok? You do have a
Instagram and
TikTok, right?
TikTok. Instagram and
Hmm.
TikTok.
Okay. All right.
I don't. The channel is up, I guess, because I'm using it to go to, to watch the videos and
Be a
stuff. But
subscriber. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. Okay. All right. So she's just a subscriber, Buttercups, but she's one of our beautiful subscribers that has her very own business. So, Buttercups, the holiday season is here. I know that I'm looking for some custom made things, and a custom made item can really it comes from a place of, you can tell, it's a beautiful gift to give somebody because they know that you put a lot of thought and care into it. So make sure y'all check out our beautiful Miss Bree. Miss Bree, thank you so much for sharing your business with us. Thank you so much for subscribing to ButterFlii too. Thank you for becoming a
thank you.
Buttercup, and we
No, thank
appreciate
you.
you. And we will definitely make sure that we share your business out. Okay, Buttercups. This is our very first feature on our Butterflies business market. I hope I'm saying it right, Jinju. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it together. I'm gonna get it together. But thank you so much, Miss Bree. And her link should be in the chat, Buttercups. My mods, I believe they grabbed. Did y'all grab the link for her Instagram and her TikTok? Or better yet, if you can, beautiful, send me the link for your Instagram and TikTok. DM it to me, and I'll copy it and I'll drop it in the chat. Thank you so much. All right, Buttercup. So here you go, a little example. Now, this she made for our beautiful Marcella, Buttercup. Shout out to our beautiful gymnast. Speak with your girl, Marcella. This is something that she made for Marcella.
take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play
case we
I
needed to get
came
into it in real time.
ready.
In real time, like if we since we
Listen,
are here, since we're here,
listen.
if we got to
Since
do
we here, my boo said we came on ready, so we stay on. Okay, we stay on ready. Okay, so we don't
it,
have to get ready.
TTG,
That's what I'm talking about. Listen,
TTG.
okay. All right, Buttercup. Now we're still in our small business moment, so we have honorary mentions. We have honorary mentions, Buttercups. So I want to highlight my beautiful co-host, Buttercups. So some of y'all are probably wondering what the hell y'all talking about. What did they talk about? Unpopular coming with what? What's she coming with? So Buttercups, our beautiful unpopular. Oops. Oops. Hold on, Buttercups. Oh, there we go. All right. Our beautiful unpopular Buttercups is launching a brand new web series, y'all. And I'm so excited. Make your headache. Wasn't I just talking to you yesterday? And I was like, yo, I know Unpopular is working on something. I don't know what it
Hmm.
is, but I know it's going to be good. And I can't wait till it drops. So last night, when my behind fell asleep, my boo announced, thank you, Bree. We appreciate you, Buttercup. My beautiful co-host announced a web series fictional web series that she will be dropping, and I am so excited. So if one of my mods can grab the link to Unpopular Opinions channel, Buttercups, greatly appreciate it. Drop it in the chat. If you
It's
are
gonna be on her
already not
channel.
subscribed, yep, it's going to be on her channel. So
Okay.
if y'all can't drop the link for Unpopular's channel, Buttercups, and I am so excited, y'all. So we know that Unpopular, listen, my boo gets in her bag. So I am really, really excited, y'all. Make sure y'all are subscribed, y'all. Okay, we will be tuned the fuck in. Okay,
Come on,
I'm
giving us
so
something new to
excited.
watch. Give us something new to watch. We tired.
Yes.
We
Okay,
tired. We
Buttercup.
the
So I
people are
don't know
tired.
if y'all can listen. I don't know if y'all can read it on the screen, but let me pull it up so I can read to y'all the synopsis that she gave us. Thank you, Buttercup. Okay, we are ready for some fictional drama. Okay, we are ready. Okay, we are tired, through, and delayed. We want some
Yeah.
new shit out this
Yeah.
motherfucker.
We need something new. I'm here
I'm
for it.
sorry,
Let's
Buttercup.
go.
Y'all know I got to get yes, love in Rocket City, baby. That's what. Hold up, Unpopular. Do you want to come up and give us a quick synopsis? I know
All right.
you at work, but just give us a quick synopsis and then go on back to that real paycheck, okay? Okay, get back to the bag, okay?
And
That
while she's
very
coming
important
up,
bag.
I responded to Symmetry, but just in case, quickly, uh
Mhm.
ButterFlii is helping me with my channel. I went ahead and paid for StreamYard. I did that, but they have me on some weird hold. So I'm doing an intro video today to talk about what my channel is actually going to be about. And I'm shooting for doing my first live on Saturday or Sunday, preferably Saturday, but my first live is gonna happen this weekend for sure, as long as StreamYard lets me do my live. If not, if I have an issue with that, I'm just gonna make a video, but there will be some content on my platform this weekend. For sure, for sure, for sure.
Yay! We are so excited, y'all. Don't forget that we launched Making Your Headaches platform over here. And I just want to thank y'all, Buttercups, because y'all have showed up and showed out. My boo's already at what, 150 subscribers?
Yeah, it's like 154, 155, something like that right now, which is
That's what I'm
amazing because
talking
I
about.
haven't put any content up. But yes, intro video today, and there will be some sort of content, whether it be a live or something this weekend, absolutely for sure. No matter what, it's
Okay.
gonna be something for us to talk
All
about.
right. Okay. Thank you so much. Now, unpopular opinion. Hey, babes.
Hey.
Tell us
What up?
about this new show that we are all looking forward for. Let me shut up and go on mute.
Uh, no, you got to ask your questions. So, is it new?
Oh, well,
Is it new?
yes, I just want to give us. I love this the synopsis you gave us on your community wall. So if you can just give us that in person real quick, that'd be
Yeah.
great, babe. Just tell us what we're looking forward to.
So
Give
yeah,
us the
y'all.
what's the description of what we're gonna be seeing. What's coming up?
Well, um, the name of the series is called Love in Rocket City. Does that sound familiar?
Hmm.
Yes, it does. I already love it.
um, so yeah, it's a YouTube web series. It'll be on TikTok also, where we are following the lives of a few reality stars. I've already dropped some of the characters in my members only, so they've been able to get a little bit of a sneak peek on who's involved. So we have we're starting off with.
Hold up. I didn't even mean to highlight you. Hold on 1 second.
Wait,
Miss
what was that?
Cheryl Brown. Miss Cheryl Brown.
Just get
I'm
that
gonna
bitch
bring you
out of
to the
here.
front of the
Don't
class.
even talk to. Don't even
Okay.
talk to that
All
lady.
right.
Get,
All right. All right. Because I was about to get the fuck into
they
dragon.
just
All right. Go
want a
ahead. Go
moment.
ahead.
They just want like they just want a moment. Delete her ass too, because I don't even want to sit here and look at that shit. Anyway,
No, I deleted it.
good Cheryl Brown, fake ass name too. Anyway, yeah. So it's called Love in Rocket City, and it is kind of sort of in a little bit some way, shape, or form very reminiscent of a show that we all know and love. But I just figured, you know what? I think I got better storylines. I think that I might be able to come up with something that's a little bit more interesting. And I have. So what y'all can expect is it's given a reality TV slash true crime slash is it real, is it not? You'll see some characters that seem very familiar, as Carlos would say. That, my little smack was my Carlos voice. Um, and yeah,
Okay.
I don't want to I don't want to give y'all too much, but yes, they call Huntsville Rocket City. And so that's where the reference comes from. And it's gonna be a vibe. I noticed that, as I'm trying to think about how to give different content, y'all know I ain't trying to be like no YouTuber for real, right? But I had to think about it, like, what am I good at? And so all of this is just really in alignment with what I've already been doing on my platform and just giving y'all something a little bit, something different, where we don't have to worry about getting sued for defamation or no shit like that. We can talk about fictional characters because it's not gossip if the characters are fictional. Um, so let's just get into it. It's gonna be a
That
vibe,
part.
right? It's gonna be a vibe. I've already written 3 episodes of it. They'll be about 10 minutes in length each. And it's gonna be an ongoing thing. The best part is it's gonna be interactive. So all of the pop stars can vote for endings, they can vote for new characters, they can vote on spins. When things happen on that other show that we all watch, I don't know, there may be some
Yes.
integrations. I don't know, it'll be fun. So just
So
something new.
Oh my
a
And
God.
re
I'm
lastly,
so excited.
a reimagining of what it could have been and what it should have been.
well, and I don't want to say that because there is a murder mystery in there, so I don't think that that's a should have been or we
Oh,
would want it to be,
oh,
but it is.
I didn't know nobody was getting sent to Jesus.
Yeah, so it's a true
Yes.
crime slash reality TV kind of situation. So it says get ready for love,
Like a
betrayal,
mystery.
or
And
murder
I
mystery,
love
and
it.
all of the
Okay,
blurred lines
who
between.
done it? Come on, Clue.
Yeah. Yep.
I love it. So
Yep.
please make sure y'all are subscribed. Thank you so much. It's fictional.
I'm
Yes,
here
it
for the
is. It's gonna
newness.
be fictional.
It's
And
not
I love
real.
all the little extra, it's the extra tidbits that you just add. So did y'all hear that, Buttercups? It's gonna be interactive. So if you're not subscribed to Unpopular Opinion, y'all are missing out. Y'all better head over there and subscribe to my beautiful co-host,
Thank
Unpopular
you.
Opinion,
Thank
right
you.
here
And I'll
now.
be
Because
dropping, I'm doing a
okay.
live later
Yep.
today at 7 where I'm going to be introducing some of the characters.
Okay.
And do a little Q&A, so that'll be later on tonight. And so yeah,
Okay.
y'all.
Yes. I'm so excited. So make sure that you
Is it
schedule it so I
members
can make sure I
only?
share her on the community wall. hmm
Is it
Thank you,
members
Khadijah.
only, or is
Yes,
it just gonna be on
Buttercup.
your regular channel?
What you say?
Is it members only, or will it be on your regular channel?
I think it's gonna be a combination. So my members only folks y'all will get the
The
behind the
extra.
scenes, the extras.
hmm
You'll
Okay.
probably have to be a member to advise on like the direction of the story and that kind of thing.
Yep. hmm
I'll also let the members advise on, how the characters look,
Okay.
whether or not the characters, so little things like that. So that'll be fun. But the actual show will be on TikTok and on YouTube. And the TikTok is called Love in Rocket City. So if y'all are on TikTok,
Oh,
y'all
you
come over
already made
there.
the TikTok? Hold up. Let me
Yeah.
go find it. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Thank you
I'm
so
gonna have
much,
to go
Unpopular
follow that.
Opinion. Y'all,
Yes.
y'all better make sure y'all subscribe. I'm super excited. If y'all don't know nothing about me, I love mystery shows. Yes, Lady B. I grew up on Murder She Wrote, Columbo, you name it. I love mystery shows. Okay,
I'm
Buttercups,
here for I'm here for
But
the
I think it'll
mystery
Mad
be even
shows
Law,
as
funnier
well.
because
Perry
it's gonna be very
Mason.
clear of who, like, who, which characters are inspired by who. But then there's gonna be a little bit of trickery in there, a little bit. So yeah, it'll be fun, y'all.
Yes, I'm
Let's
excited. I
go.
love mystery. So I'm really excited, Buttercups. I knew
Come
my
on
boo
with
was
the
cooking.
newness.
Y'all know when Unpopular go quiet, she is cooking, baby. Cooking, okay? So y'all make sure y'all subscribe, all right? That was our honorary mention. I wanted to make sure that we highlight it, okay? Because we are all looking forward to it, okay? Thank you so much,
Thank
Unpopular
you.
Opinion. And we will see you tonight at 7
Yes.
o'clock. And I will make sure I share it on my community wall, okay,
See
Buttercups?
y'all later.
So, all right. Have a
Come
great
on,
Friday, babes.
giving us actual new
Uh,
stuff to look forward to and not pulling us out of the sea of negativity. Let's go.
that's
Come on, new stuff.
that's why I said, Buttercups. The only thing we can do is keep showing up and showing y'all that we are not the same as them. And as
Yes.
y'all can see, we have very creative. Yes, what's the TikTok? I'm gonna go get the TikTok. Thank you, Dana. Is to keep showing up and just showing them. We all we can do is show them that we're not like them,
Hmm.
and we're not. So I'm making my headache.
Yes.
If you could take over real quick while I run down to the TikToks to get the link,
Go right
greatly be
ahead.
appreciated.
So, y'all, the other day when we did our live, we got totally distracted because that's sometimes what we do. So, I
I'm
think,
back. I didn't have to go nowhere. Thank you, Symmetry. Thank you, Symmetry. All right, there go the link for the TikTok, Buttercups. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe, okay? Sorry about that, but go ahead. You can go ahead and do whatever you
no,
was about to say anyway.
that,
But I didn't
so
have to go
we
nowhere. Go ahead,
we
baby.
sometimes get distracted, and I want to go back to, and I'm going to do it on my channel, that conversation, that what about your friends, that fraudulent friendships, that finding friendships in great and crazy and unusual places. I want to talk about friendships among women, the good, the bad, and the ugly. I want to touch on it and be able to stay on subject because we be all over the place sometimes. Because I didn't mean to get into the sexual conversation. We weren't even supposed to do all that. But it turned out to be an amazing live, and I'm grateful that we did it that way. So y'all know that on my channel, baby, we're gonna be all over the place. But I definitely want to get back into that conversation about friendship among women and why, why we're in such a weird place. Like, why is it that some of us can make friends and some of us can't? What's wrong with y'all? I want to explore that. I want to get deeper into it because some of us really do have some war stories from some women that we really thought we could count on, some people that we really had in our lives that we really held on to, only for it to go to hell and to find out somebody that you loved was jealous of you, or all these different things. And I want to talk about the good and the bad. I don't want it to be completely negative because it's not completely negative. We have made some incredible friendships and we're fostering friendships. We have created a tribe here, so it's not all bad, but I want to be able to touch on both sides of that conversation. And I want y'all to share y'all stories too, because I know y'all got some. I ain't the only one. We got the good and the bad, but I want to definitely get all the way back into that conversation. Oh, hold on. Let me get you the website. I don't know how to put it. I'm not a mod, so I don't know how to put it where you can actually click on it. But I can put the website up.
Sorry, I'm here. Just drop it in the back chat, and when I get a chance, I'm doing something real quick. But when I get a
Okay.
chance, I'll drop it in the chat. All right.
Okay, let me see if I can steal it from here. Give me
Mm-hmm.
2 seconds. I'll get the I'll copy it. There we go. And put it in the back chat. Boom. There we go. Okay, I put it in the back chat. She'll post it. But what it was called the Lush 3, and it's by Lovins. And it's a Bluetooth enabled, a Bluetooth control vibrator that your man, your whomever, your person, whomever you were involved with can control it via their phone. On their website, they actually have quite a few. They have toys for men, toys for women. They got the me, you, the us, them. They have a little bit of everything for everybody. But I sent you the one that I had. Revenge of the Nerds was my movie. Like, and the funny thing is, I was looking at that clip from the end of the movie yesterday. Actually, that is hilarious. But yeah, we love a good toy. We love all the things, and I'm trying to become a brand ambassador for this company so I can really sell for them. But I'm just telling y'all to buy it because I know I use it and I can stamp it, and I know how good it actually is. I'm a brand ambassador for Sugar Lips, but I'm trying to become a brand ambassador for Lovin's as well. Cause yeah, we trying to work our way back into me having my own line of toys. Cause I used to sell for another company, but I want my own line of stuff. I love the Goonies. That was my movie. Hey, you guys. I won't even say what I was thinking because that's terrible. But yeah, I love the Goonies. Yeah, but my channel definitely we're going to touch on the naughty stuff, but it's not going to be that exclusively. But yeah, I want to talk about all of that. I know people that do tantra. I want to bring them in. I'm also going to talk about my nails. I know people want to ask me questions about my nails. I am actually good
Yeah.
friends. I'm good friends with the lady that was on that's in the Guinness Book of World Records for the longest nails, the one that cut her nails and now her nails are in a museum because everybody want to talk about them. I'm actually good friends with her. So we've done interviews before, so I know I'll be able to get her on my channel and do an interview with her so we can talk nails, the long nails, and how we function, what we do, what we don't do. I know Texas Curvy Claws. I know quite a few people. There's an entire community. We are called the Long Nail Beauties. There's a whole bunch of us, and I know quite a few of them. So we're gonna do a nail talk too. We're gonna talk about the girls that get their nails done and the ones that let their nails grow and acrylic overlays and designs and all the things. But we're gonna get into all of that. And
I'm
actually,
so
Yanni,
excited.
Yanni's toenails are 4 inches long. So her toenails are actually longer than my nails
Wow.
are right now. Because some people do their
Oh
toenails to
wow.
extreme lengths, they do their nails to extreme lengths. I don't do the toenails because I'm clumsy. Because baby,
Right.
I find a way to stub my toe, and I ain't got long toenails. I got nubs, and I still find a way to stub my toe.
Listen, I'm clumsy too, so the long toenails wouldn't work for me. But I'm so glad, and I know that I know that the sex talk wasn't the direction, but what I loved about that live, and because mind you, we're introducing your channel, so I think the way it flowed perfectly because
Yeah,
that gave us an example of all the different things that we're gonna find on your live. Like we had the drunk aunties come up, like it was a really great live. So I
yeah.
don't, you know that
The
you're not gonna be
conversation was
focusing
so
on
dope. No, it was
that.
so dope.
Yeah, it was.
Kind of
Oh, your sound went out, babe.
sorry.
Hold up.
My
Yep.
phone rang. I'll call him back.
Oh, okay.
But the
Okay.
conversation went so many places, but we had to go with it because it was just like the conversation was flowing. Like, oh, we're over here now. Oh, we're over there now. Oh, we're over here now. And for me, that's very fitting for who I am because I'll be all over the place. Like, I don't care what subject you want to talk about. You want to talk about this, we can talk about this. You want to go to that, we can talk about that. So it's very on brand for me. So we gonna get into everything. I want to do BDSM. Like I said, y'all got homework. I want everybody to find their kink. We gonna do when we get into the naughty side of things, we're going all the way there. When we go there, we're going there. Like I'm not gonna hold back on it. I'm not gonna be timid in that conversation. We're gonna talk about everything. So just to know, like Ginger said, she gonna get her a separate name for that conversation. So she could be incognito. Hey Fox.
Hey, Deshaunda the Fox. Salutations, Buttercup. I just dropped the link for y'all, Buttercups. There's the link for the toy for whoever was looking for the link for
Yeah.
that. Top of the morning. Well, it's not
And,
the top of the morning no more, but good morning, Deshaunda the Fox. Salutations, Buttercups. So, Buttercups, we are still in our small business. ButterFlii's business. I'm gonna get the name of my own segment together, okay, Buttercups. But y'all know what time it is, okay? So we got another honorable mention, Buttercups, because remember we're about celebrating and uplifting the community, and it doesn't matter who it is, okay, Buttercups. So our next honorable mention is Dark Skin Ken, y'all. Dark Skin Ken made an announcement down to his Instagram, Buttercups. And I think this should be actually fun because Dark Skin Ken gives me a really great guy. So I may be wrong, but I think
Oh,
that
right.
this
Oh,
is
Brussels
something
sprout. Oh, what
Brussels
Brussels sprout
sprout, baby.
selling? What Brussels sprout is
Yes,
he
Brussels
selling?
Sprout will be launching his very own podcast, and it's going to
Okay.
focus on, just men coming together to have them tough conversations and holding each other accountable. And this, he's trying to bring a little something different. So shout out to Dark Skin King, y'all. Y'all, we'll keep an eye out so I can announce it when he officially launches it. But that's something to look forward to. Now, Buttercups, y'all always talk about these people ain't got nothing else going on. Only one person does, and la 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 la. We know that's a bunch of bullshit. That's a bunch of fool la la. Okay, Buttercups, don't fall for the overplay, for the underplay. Now, once again, like I said, honorable mention. Shout out to Dark Skin Ken. He will be launching a little podcast soon. Okay, Buttercup. So we're gonna keep an eye
Yes.
on it.
Come on,
All
Brussels
right.
sprout. Come on,
And
Brussels
okay,
sprout.
listen.
Yes.
All right, y'all.
Yes.
Shout out to Dark Skin Ken. We're gonna look out for that podcast, and I will keep my eye on it so I can make sure I always be able to come back and share with y'all, Buttercups. So Dark Skin Ken, if you happen to see this, shout out to you. We're looking forward to it. So let's go, buddy. Don't be making an announcement and then don't come through. Okay, Dark Skin Ken. We are looking forward. So you make sure you let us know when you launch that first episode so we can make sure that we are there and supporting. Okay, and we share you out.
Yes. Make
So
YouTube fun
you can
again.
gain.
Come on. Make it what it used to be. This
Yes,
used to be
that's
a
what I'm
great place to
talking
be.
about. It definitely used to be a great place to be. Okay. So shout out to Dark Skin Ken. Thank you, Miss Bree, for coming up here, y'all. And that was our small business segment. And I still owe y'all 2 more hours. So, Buttercups, we can talk about anything from this point on, Buttercups. Okay. I did everything that I wanted to do this morning in the live. So now we can get to let's having some fun. Okay. It's Friday. It's Friday. I told y'all I carved out this morning for y'all. Shout out to my Buttercups that like the long lives. Thank you for the likes, Buttercups. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. It's a free and easy way to support the channel, Buttercups. Don't forget, my beautiful co-host, Making Your Headache, has officially launched her channel, y'all. So y'all make sure y'all subscribe. Our beautiful unpopular opinion is coming with something new, fresh, and vibrant, y'all. It's gonna be a webizar, a web series / mystery. I'm so excited. So y'all make sure y'all subscribe to her channel. We dropped the links for Madani Beauty in the chat. Y'all make sure, okay, it's the holiday season. Y'all get y'all some of that big D energy, okay? While we waiting on the candles to come back. The candles will be coming back, and we will be looking out for those. But in the meantime, in between time, y'all get y'all some big D energy, okay? I'm telling you, this stuff, and you don't need a lot. Shout out to Destiny. This smells really good. I love mixing it with my watermelon body blow that I got from Canvas Beauty. Shout out to Stormy still doing her big one. All right, Buttercups. And just a little word for the day. When I woke up and seen all the chaos and the mess that was going on, I wanted to try to feature as much people as I could feature today because, like I said, I wanted to make this live about supporting people. And sometimes, we just need a word. Sometimes somebody shares a word that is really good. Okay, Buttercup. So this one is for our beautiful Kimmy Scott, a part of the Scott's 2.0. She posted this a few weeks ago, but I just happened to see it this morning and I thought that this was fitting. I thought this was real fitting. Okay, Buttercups? We are very good lawyers for our own mistakes, but very good judges for the mistakes of others. Okay, y'all? Now, there's a couple of different ways you could take that statement, but the way I took it is we are always quick to call somebody else out on their own shit. But then we're always finding excuses, backpedaling, and pussy popping for our own behaviors that are not so becoming. Okay, so shout out to Kimmy for that good word. Now, Kimmy, she dropped a lot of good words. Matter of fact, she dropped another one and I actually used that for a thumbnail on one of my videos. You can find it in my playlist. But shout out to Kimmy, okay? So that was Kimmy with a word, y'all. I thought that was a really good word. I thought that was real fitting, especially what's going on and the attacks that was launched against Destiny last night.
Yeah,
And I
I
found that
always say
over
that.
there on our beautiful Kimmy's platform. So shout out to Kimmy, okay,
Yeah.
Buttercups. Don't forget, we featured dark skin Ken. Hold up. We're gonna do a rewind real quick for the Buttercups that's just coming in late, okay? We are in business. We are in ButterFlii's small business market hour, y'all, and we featured our beautiful Miss Bree. Y'all make sure y'all go out there and support her. She does custom made items, mugs, t-shirts, sweaters, hats, you name it. She does it. I thought she did. I thought she said she do earrings, but I'm glad that I'm going to
She
challenge her
says
to
she
do
can.
something new.
Earrings,
Okay, all right.
keychains.
All right. Well, I'm glad that I'm about to challenge her to do something very different and very new that she hasn't tried yet. And I have no doubt that she's going to pull it off. Okay, Buttercups? So we are going to make sure that he's. We will see, Buttercups. Now, when we rate Buttercups, the sound might be cut out, but the video, I mean, the picture will still be up there because I don't know. I might have to. We'll see when the live and YouTube will let me know. But yes, that is one of the sets that the
I
beautiful
should
Miss
have
Bree
sent you a
made for our
picture.
beautiful speaking with your girl Marcella. No, I wanted that. I wanted just that. I
No, I
liked
was
it
gonna send
that.
you
I
a
thought that was
picture of
perfect.
when I had on her the shirt she made for me because I had it on
Oh
the other day.
yes, the shirt. Yes. Yep. So
I'll
shout
send
out
it
to
to
Miss
you.
Bree. That is some of the products that she offers, some of the things that she can custom made for y'all the holiday season. And what's better than a custom made gift to let your loved one know that you really thought about them and that you really appreciate them. All right, Buttercups. And we featured our beautiful Pop, y'all. She's coming, y'all. She's coming with a new series, a web series that's gonna have all the things of the things that makes a good show. Okay, we're gonna have a murder mystery. We're gonna have love triangles. We're gonna have betrayal. I'm so excited. Okay, so y'all make sure y'all subscribe to Opinion Nation. All right, Buttercups, and don't forget you gotta be a member over there down there to the Opinion Nation to get exclusive access to what she told y'all was gonna be going down to help with the scenarios and picking characters and stuff like that. Okay, Buttercups. So that is the extra you get when you sign up for our membership down here to the Opinion Nation, okay? But
Yes, sir.
the actual web series will be shared on her channel and on her TikTok, Buttercups. We dropped the link for her TikTok. The series will be called Love and Rocket City. All right, Buttercups. So if you happen to be if you happen to be any of my TikTok Buttercups, y'all make sure y'all go over there and subscribe so y'all do not miss the launch of the first episode, okay? The premiere of the first episode, I should say. All right, Buttercups. And
I
we
sent you the pic.
featured. Okay, thank you, babe. I'll show it.
Mhm.
And we featured Dark Skin Ken, who announced down to his Instagram that he will be launching a podcast, y'all, that will be focusing on just the men in our community having tough conversations, holding each other accountable, and also just being there to support each other. You know, Buttercups, and just talk about everyday life, marriage, love. I believe we're just gonna touch on a little bit of everything, but it's gonna be coming from a male perspective. So shout out to Dark Skin Ken. Look
Yes.
forward to that. I'll keep my eye out so I can keep y'all updated for when he actually gets ready to launch it. All right, Buttercups. So look out for that. And that was our business hour, Buttercups. Now let's
Woohoo!
have some fun. Okay, what y'all want
Woohoo!
to do, Buttercups? What y'all want to talk about? Who y'all want me to drag? No, sir. Y'all know we a mess, Buttercups. Okay, it's Friday. It's Friday. All right, check my DM. Okay, gotcha. I'll
Yeah,
check
and
it. Give me like 2 seconds. I'll check it
yeah,
in a minute.
I just
Okay,
DM'd you
Buttercups.
too.
Yes, okay.
That's
It's
hilarious.
Friday, y'all. We about to have some fun.
That's
Okay,
hilarious.
no problem, Miss Bree. I'll check it, babes. Thank you so much. Yes, baby.
You
Okay,
went right from
Buttercups.
happy
Let
to
me
you
tell
went right
y'all
from happy to
something.
who you want me to drag. Like,
Look, okay, well, look, okay. Thank you, Buttercups, for joining us for ButterFlii's Small Business Hour, okay? Business hour. Do
you
know that
need
that's a
theme
new
music.
segment that I will be doing every week. And don't forget, Buttercups, you can always DM me or email me if you know an entrepreneur that you would like to see highlighted and showcased on ButterFlii's Business Market Hour. Okay, y'all? Y'all are more than welcome to send in suggestions. If they're willing to come on and, share about their product with us, let me know. I'll reach out to them, to try to, get some correspondence and make it happen. Okay, Buttercup. So y'all are more than welcome to nominate anybody that y'all want to see for the small business hour down here to Butterfly's Corner. Okay, Buttercups. But anywho, Buttercups, moving along, making your head in. It's Friday, girl. What you got planned? What you got planned?
I
What's going on with you, baby?
I am chilling today. I'm gonna do some homework. After I do my homework, I plan on making me a little cocktail. We're gonna be down to your lounge, so I gotta get me some songs. I gotta put my songs in on the request line. I gotta figure out what I want to hear tonight. Since we're gonna be we
Yes.
we
Do
we drunk
not forget,
auntie in it
Buttercup.
again.
I will make sure I
We
make the post on the wall. So
yeah,
y'all can drop y'all requests, because y'all know the lounge moves much smoother when I'm able to have the music already queued up for when the lounge opens. So we can really enjoy the lounge, and I don't, we don't spend a lot of time like having to search for every
trying
damn
to figure
song.
it out. Yeah. That's what
Yeah.
I'm really chilling. I'm having a relaxing weekend. I'm going to enjoy my nothingness, and I'm happy about that.
Okay, I know that's right. I know that's right. That's what I'm
Like I,
talking about. Yes, Buttercup. Tonight is the lounge. And look at that. Y'all know I love y'all. I'm giving y'all 5 hours this morning. Then I'm going to have a nerve to show my black raggedy behind back up here tonight for the lounge. Okay. So y'all
well,
make sure y'all
actually,
down here
no.
for the lounge in real time to have a good time in real life.
I
Because
know
y'all
what
know
I'm
once the
doing.
lounge shut down, it's gone.
It's so
Huh? What
I'm
you say,
I'm
baby?
doing a crash course in YouTube. I'm trying to learn YouTube so I don't get up here and not know what the hell I'm talking about and not know what the hell I'm doing. So I need to be trying to learn stuff. That's another thing I'm doing. What Trying to figure out my channel, what my channel is gonna look like, what I'm doing with it, subjects, writing stuff out. Like I'm just trying to work on that. Like I really need to work on my channel because it's
Yeah.
work.
I'm excited about that. I'm so excited. I'm so glad you launched your channel. As you can see, you already got 154 subscribers. So everybody, there's a lot of people, babe, looking forward. So don't you
Yes.
worry about it. Take your time, because this is something you kind of did on the whim. And I'm really proud of you for actually accepting the challenge, though. I got to say that. But I feel like it
Aggressive
was too.
encouragement.
I know that you're.
Aggressive
Yeah, I was about to say, I
encouragement.
feel like you did have a lot of encouragement, but as my grandmother used to say, there's a time and place for everything and everything in its place, you
Yeah,
know? So I feel
I'm here
like you
for it.
may have been encouraged before, but that maybe that wasn't the right time. You know what I'm saying? So maybe I just lucked up, happened to come along at the right
I
time.
necessarily, I probably
Okay.
would, I wasn't ready, and now it's like,
Yes,
okay,
it's Friday,
and
baby.
now I'm ready, and we about to do the things, and we about to get into it and talk about some stuff and learn some stuff, and I'm gonna learn y'all, and y'all gonna learn me, and we gonna talk about life, love, and everything in between. And it's
Yes.
time to, like
But
you
y'all
said,
know,
when
I want to.
the way you
Go
created
ahead,
your
baby.
channel is because you wanted to be the change you wanted to see. And for me, I want other stuff to go look at and talk about. Y'all got that thing on lock. The LAMH sector has the pro male, it has the independent thinkers, because I'm not gonna call it anti-male because that's not what the hell this is. This is just people that have independent thoughts and want to have a unbiased view of the entire show. We have that. Like me, I'm trying to give something completely different. It's time for newness. It's time to give something else. We want more. We're starving. And so for
Or
me,
we want
I'm like
more.
you.
Hmm.
I'm like you. I want to bring, if I see something that I need and want and it doesn't exist, you gotta create it. Like you said, your channel was born because You needed people to see things from a different perspective. You sitting there watching the show like, hell no, I don't agree with that. Hell no, I'm listening to these content creators. Hell no, what the hell y'all talking about? Y'all don't see what I see? Only to find out there's a whole tribe of people that completely agree with your thought process that was like, hell yeah, we don't like that shit either. No, we don't like that. No, that's a bunch of mess. There are people there. Like it's like you will find your people and your people will find you. So for me,
Absolutely.
it's
And that's
time.
why I always tell y'all I don't mind growing slow and organically because I truly believe that my real tribe will find me. I'm not interested. Look, I'm a little older, so I'm not interested in the fast and rapid and all of that because just as fast as it came, it definitely will exit. So I prefer to know that the people, my tribe that find me is here because they want to be and they really do enjoy what I bring. And I want and I want to enjoy my tribe. I don't want to be around a bunch of toxic people. And that's what I love about y'all too, Buttercups. A lot of y'all are so open-minded. It's a beautiful thing to think because we see so much ugliness in the world that we start to feel like, that there isn't still beautiful things and beautiful people in the world, and I'm not just talking about
Mhm.
the show. I'm just talking about in life general. There's been so much ugliness happening. And we have kind of become numb as a society. Things that we used to call out and, we would get that shit in order real quick because we knew better. We've become numb to, as a society as a whole. But like said, I just, I'm only one person. And if I want to see something different, why not try to bring something different? That was
Mhm.
a huge part of, going ahead and saying, you know what, go ahead and start this new channel. Cause I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Cause I'm locked out of my old channel. That's the only reason why that really stopped getting content. And I'm working on trying to get back in there because I'm gonna use that as my backup channel now. But
Don't you
that's
find it odd
what
that people have to have backup channels? Like, there's so many attacks on people that you can't just rely on channel number one. Like, you go and build a whole platform and you have, 1,000, 5,000, however many, amount of subscribers you have, and somebody decides to be
yeah,
mean and hateful and takes that from you. And then you have to go somewhere else, create another channel, or simultaneously create two channels and say, hey, follow me here and here, just in case somebody messes this one up. I still got this one. Why is that even a
right.
thing?
Unfortunately, and it's not just the love and marriage real sector, we want we get, that's just, and honestly, that's just the nature of YouTube because um it's a free platform and anybody can start a channel. And when you have something like that going on, you will, unfortunately, the good got to come in with the bad. It's the yin and the yang. That's the
Hmm.
nature of the beast, unfortunately. But they don't just, it's not just us in the Love and Marriage Huntsville sector that has
Hmm.
to do that. A lot of content creators have to do that across the platform because, like said, some of these people really become obsessed. I mean, and you literally could just do nothing but create content. It might not even be about a person. It could be about a thing,
Hmm.
and people become obsessed with you and then they become obsessed with trying to tear you down and it gets real crazy. That's why, once again, I want my platform to be somewhere where we can come and have fun. Y'all know we do a little bit of everything over here. I done cried with y'all. We laugh, we dance, we cry, we do it all over here. And that's one thing that I wanted for my other platform and I still want for this platform. You know, even when I started my platform, and even though where I ended up in the algorithm, I don't really feel like that was the space for me because I really wasn't like I enjoyed a lot of the content creators from over there and a lot of them are talented but after a while it just it really wasn't me. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't me. The way who I am, that really wasn't me. That's why for me, like said, I don't just because I didn't like you 5 months ago doesn't mean that we can't run into each other again and have an opportunity to have a conversation and move things along. Like I said, we only know each other virtually. None of
Right.
us has actually touched each other in person. So it would be asinine and fucking crazy to just hold on to these grudges from a virtual aspect. You know what I'm saying? From a virtual reality, quote unquote, aspect. So for me, that's why I said, you know what? It's okay, because I know what you're really mad about. Y'all keep wanting to say we're like y'all, and we're not. I know content creators that went over into this person's chat and they have created a whole lie and attacked the person. And the person had never even been over to and never even jumped down in their comment section before. And they made a whole scenario, a whole lie up. And you know what I'm saying? That's something you can't do over there on the dark side. You can't just jump down in their chat and try to, you know what I'm
You're not
saying, have a
welcome.
conversation with
You're
them.
not welcome. You're
You
not
know,
welcome
you're not.
if you don't toe the line, if you don't think how they think, speak how they speak, walk how they walk, talk how they talk, you're actually not welcome. And that's why spaces like these are so important
We love
because
you too, babe.
good
We
morning,
love you too,
Marcella.
Marcella.
It's
Yeah, sorry.
afternoon
I'm
over there
sorry.
for you.
I'm sorry. I'm working on it, Buttercups. I know y'all get on me about it all the time. I didn't not mean to do that. I'm sorry, babe. Hey, ST. Salutations, Buttercup. I'm
Hi,
sorry making
ST.
your headache. Go
No, you're
ahead. I
good.
just wanted to say
Good.
hi to Marcella real
No, no worries. Good afternoon, Marcella. Get you some rest, child. Hopefully, you start feeling better. You get you some good meds so you can get out of pain. I just think that, they don't want, and I think the independent thought is what scares them because if people start thinking independently, they'll pull away because they'll see, okay, wait, I don't agree with all these things. No, they don't want people to have an independent thought because you might think differently. We're going to feed you your thoughts, we're going to tell you what you think. Like it's some Handmaid's Tale shit that we're watching. We tell you what you think. We tell you what you feel. We tell you what you can and can't say. That's why when they say, "Oh, you're haters. You hate male." Why do I hate male? And then they never respond because they can't tell you because they don't know. Like when they say, "Oh, Destiny, Dusty, she Dusty, Destiny." What makes her Dusty? Oh, a Destiny's a hoe. What makes her a hoe? And they literally get stuck because you have no answer because you know what you're saying don't make no damn sense. How could you call that girl a hoe? She ain't been a hoe on TV. How is she? How? How did you get to that conclusion? So when we ask you and you don't have a valid argument, you just get quiet because all you knew was the talking points. You have no rebuttal. They just told you, hey, go over there and say this. And so when you say it, and then people say, fine, you know what? Come in here and let's have a conversation about it. I'm gonna let you talk crazy, but we're gonna talk it through. Let's talk about it. No, because you're a hater. Oh, because you're ugly. Oh, because you're fat. What the hell that got to do with what we're talking about? Like, oh, because you broke. What? Oh, because you're jealous. Jealous of what? That woman is unhappy. She may have a little bit of money. She may live in a house on a hill, but she's unhappy. I'm not jealous of an unhappy person. I don't care how much money you got. You're miserable. You stay in court. You're fighting everybody. You argue. You're trying to toe the line between your fans and your own happiness. That's not a life I want. I'm not jealous of that. I'm not. Can't even be proud of yourself because everybody is on you constantly. Like you have to live, you're in a prison of your own mind, in a prison of your own making with these people that put you there and you let them put you there. I'm not jealous of that. Like I can't be jealous of a woman that can't live her life the way she wants to. She can't love nobody, not publicly. She can't move on because y'all won't let her. I'm not jealous of that shit. Like, why the hell would I be worried about that? Why the hell would I be wanting to be in that? Like,
hmm
what do you have? You can't move if
That
they tell
part.
you not to move.
Period. I know that's right. That's right, baby. That's right. Well, we ain't really talking about her. I
No,
was just talking about the sector in the whole, but we know that
no,
she's
yeah, I'm
what
not talking
drives
about
the
her in
dark side.
particular.
That's all.
Yeah,
Uh-uh. We definitely moved that conversation along.
no.
Thank you, the Queen's Care. Thank you, beautiful. AKA Auntie Nisi. If y'all didn't know, the Queen's Cave is Auntie Nisi,
Ah,
y'all.
hi,
Shout out to our
Queen's
beautiful Speak with
K.
your girl Marcella that just jumped down. We love it here. Okay, Buttercups, we love
I
it here.
I ain't fooling with CYT. She
Hashtag
cutting
we
up.
love it here in the chat, Buttercups. Hashtag we love it here in the chat. Is Prosperity still here? Because I want to talk to her real quick. Where's Prosperity? Prosperity, you still here, babes? Shout out to my Bush babies. I'm sorry, babies. I don't want y'all to think I forgot about y'all. Shout out to the Bush babies. Love y'all, Buttercups. They favorite word, girl. They favorite word, okay? I told y'all, baby. For me, it's the inside that protrudes to the outside that matters to me. You know, but different strokes for different folks. Thank you, Ginger. We love it here. Okay. Right. Okay. See, listen, CYT. We definitely feel making your headache. That's just crazy and bananas and fuck that bullshit. Fuck that bullshit. You hear me, buttercups? Okay. Say it with me. Fuck that bullshit. Okay. No problem. Oh, okay. All right. All right. No problem, babes. No problem. All right. All right, buttercup. She's taking a phone call real quick. I thought we lost her for a minute there and the wall ain't up so I can see. Okay, I be when I have the wall up, I be forgetting I got people on the panel and all that. So I apologize about that. Buttercups, before y'all replay buttercups, before y'all jump down in the chat, okay? I apologize. I'm working on it, okay? I definitely try not to talk over people. I try to give everybody a chance to speak their piece and not talk over them, okay, buttercups? I noticed I messed up a little bit this morning. Please, okay? Don't hang your girl, okay? Fuck that bullshit, okay? That's right, buttercups. We love it here. We absolutely fucking do. And we love it there, and we love it there, and we love it there, and we love it there. All right, buttercup. Hold on. I got a phone call coming through now. Mm-mm-mm-mm. All right, buttercups. All right, I took care of that phone call. No, sir. Hold on. Okay, buttercups, we in the building. We in the building, okay? Top of the afternoon. Okay, happy afternoon. Happy afternoon, buttercups. Y'all come on in the building, okay? It's happy Friday. I'm gonna try to give y'all a long live to my buttercups that like the long lives. Y'all say it helps get y'all through the day. So I know I promised y'all once a week I would try to at least give y'all at least a 4 up to 4, maybe 5 hour live. I don't know if we're gonna get 5 today because don't forget we got to open the lounge, okay, buttercup? So, you know, your girl, yeah, I have to get out and make my movement. So I make sure we set up for the lounge tonight, okay? And don't forget, buttercups, we're doing our vision board next Saturday. All right, buttercups? I don't know, girl. Apparently, word on the curve is, you know, people, they don't understand how people that never liked each other can now be okay with each other. That's called maturity. That's called I don't really know the bitch in real life. So what the fuck am I harboring on some virtual reality bullshit for? That's what that's called. Thank you, buttercups. Boop, 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 boop. 7:35 in the building. 7:35 in the building. 7:35. Mwah. Thank you, new buttercups. Thank you guys so much for subscribing. It is greatly appreciated. I really appreciate y'all, buttercups. And while we here, buttercups, real quick, okay? Can y'all please continue to keep our beautiful divine femme in y'all prayers, y'all? She's taking a little mental break, y'all. This shit, y'all know it gets heavy, all right? But I want y'all to just make sure y'all send up a prayer and keep her covered in love and protection, buttercups. Y'all know she can only take, you know, this shit gets real serious, buttercups. But y'all know your girl ButterFlii gonna be here, okay? We gonna be here, baby. We gonna do this shit here, okay? You won't be shutting me the fuck up. Shit. No. We will not. Ain't they? All my mods. I love all my mods. My beautiful Alicia. Speak with your girl Marcella. My beautiful Tina Love. Also, Tina Love, we haven't seen you in since last week, babe. But I hope everything's okay, y'all. Y'all make sure y'all keep my beautiful mod Tina Love in y'all prayers. My beautiful Boika. I haven't seen her in a while. I did reach out to her yesterday, but I didn't hear back. But y'all know people gotta take their breaks. So she might be taking a break, but y'all make sure y'all keep her in their prayers too, because y'all know she has a lot in real life that she deals with. So shout out to her, okay? I love all my mods, okay? Thank you, Zebra. Yes, I haven't seen my beautiful Tina Love in a minute. So yes, and our divine fam took a little mental break, y'all. So y'all make sure y'all keep on y'all prayers too, okay? And in my opinion, no, thank you, Alicia. Thank you, baby. Okay. Yes, we are grown folk. That's right. You better tell them, Tanya, my beautiful Tanya. Okay, shout out to all my beautiful mods. Okay, I really appreciate y'all, and I do want to do something special. Yes, we love you, Tina Love. We miss you, babes. We hope you're doing well. Tina Love is one of my last mods that I added. I was thinking about, well, as we continue to grow. Right now, I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. As we continue to grow, if need be, because I did have a couple of other mods in mind, but we ain't that big yet. We ain't gonna get carried away with our moment, okay? We just at 735. Yes, baby. I told y'all, slow and steady wins the goddamn race. Y'all hear me, buttercups? I don't care about going viral. You know what I'm saying? I don't care about having, oh, you ain't got nobody over there anyway. You be yelling into an empty room. Well, shout out to my empty goddamn room, okay? Shout out to my number one hater, boo. You know I gotta show you some love every now and then. I gotta show you some love, girl. Even though I know you can't stand my raggedy ass. Shout out to the empty room. But I'm still gonna show your raggedy ass some love, okay, bitch? Sure will, sure am. Sure do. All right, buttercups, you know what I'm saying? It's Friday, buttercups. Okay, what y'all drinking tonight, buttercups? Let's get into it. Thank you, Zebra. We love you, babes. Mwah. Our beautiful Zebra. Yes, okay. I know we are growing, Alicia. No, we're growing. I know that's why I said slow and steady wins the race, baby. 735. I didn't have 735 just last week. So I'm okay up over here, baby. We are okay. Okay. Shout out to Prosperity Thick Girl. Okay. My boo made sure we stayed on the live until I got to that 700. Okay. Shout out to my unpopular opinion. She got me to my 6. Okay. Listen, y'all know I give credit where credit's due around here. Teamwork make the dream work, okay? Shout out to them beautiful ladies, okay? Shout out to our beautiful Dana. Oh, hold up, y'all. Let me put some on my raggedy hair. Well, my hair ain't raggedy. Shit. I just got some pickaninnies going on right now while I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with it. I don't want to do nothing too permanent because I got to, my birthday is coming up. So, yes, SO to Prosperity. I was hoping she was here this morning because, y'all, I don't, unpopular opinion in Thailand. Everybody's doing their own thing. So I know I owe y'all some reviews of the Love and Marriage Huntsville. We will be reviewing the episode tomorrow night. Y'all know I just mixed the review in. Y'all know we come down morning table talks. I'll mix that review right on in. But we'll do a separate whole little thing where we just review the show. And I want to do that with Prosperity Thick Girl. So if y'all happen to run into her, tell her that ButterFlii is looking for her. And I'm hoping that we can do the review of the show together. All right, buttercups? Oh, what do you want to order, babes? Oh, do you want Miss Bree's website? Buttercups, do one of y'all still have the link for Miss Bree's website? Now, what do you want? Did you want to order for Miss Bree the custom made, or did you want the website for the toy? Because I dropped that too. Okay, my boo said, okay, now listen, Zebra. Okay, no pre-gaming, okay? Because we need you down to the lounge, okay, buttercups? Because let me tell you something, y'all gotta be there in real time to have a good time in real life. Because once the doors close, the lounge disappear. But the one good thing is all the tunes that we play are saved on our playlist down to our playlist section. We got the one for the lounge, and then we got the request line, okay, buttercups? So either one of them playlists, you'll be able to find any song that we play down to the lounge. That's copyrighted music, so that video has to get deleted ASAP. Which I'm gonna start taking screenshots though, because we be having some fun down to the lounge, y'all. We be having some grand old fun. Do y'all want these, or because I dropped the link for the sex toys? Let me drop that again, because I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but I got you. Because here it is. Okay, good. It was my first link. All right, I don't know if that's the link you're talking about, but I just dropped it again. That's the link for the toy that our beautiful Making Your Headache talked about, y'all. So I just dropped the link for that. If you want the link, oh, okay, Miss Bree. So this is what you do, real quick. Come back up here. Drop the link in the back chat so I can copy it and paste it. And you can get back down. You don't have to stay up. Just drop the link. Just come up so you can drop the link in the back chat and I can copy it and I'll paste it in the comment section. But that's for the toy that oh, you sent me the links. Okay, Miss Bree. That's what you was telling me to get in my inbox for. I'm sorry, babes. That's right. You sure did. You sure did. I got distracted. All right, hold on, Buttercups. I'll be right back. Don't y'all go nowhere. I'm gonna go get the links for Miss Breeze. Do. All right, Buttercups, I'm back. I'm about to drop. I think Miss Bree sent me 3 links. So there's the link for her TikTok because she's on TikTok, and there's a link for her Instagram. The waist beads is, I believe, is a different link. So I'm gonna just drop all 3 of the links she sent me because I copied all 3. So give me a second, Buttercups. I got y'all. Okay, that first link is for her TikTok. And that's for anything that you want custom made. That is the link you will hit for that. So I just dropped that. Oh no, I know that's right. See, but drunk tongue talker, sober mind. But we need you to be rejuvenated for tonight. Okay, so take your last shot. Oh shit, but bitch about to choke off her own goddamn saliva. What the hell? Devil, you a lie? Devil, you a lie? Get the hell up out of here. Try to choke your girl. Y'all see that? Goddamn. Bitch, choke your girl. I guess that's all the fun I made of my best friend who I call Drew Baby, because that girl, when I tell you, she can't keep the drool out her goddamn mouth, okay? Okay, Buttercups. That's probably my payback for making fun of her ass. Hold on, Buttercups. I'm gonna drop. That was a TikTok, so I'm gonna drop the other link. Give me a second, because I copied all 3. This one's for her Instagram. Oh, okay. And I think she got 2 different links, okay, for her TikTok, because one of them is for, okay, sure, I wish one of y'all was here to pat me on the ear and back. Shoot, thank you, Buttercups. Thank you. No problem, babes. Take your time. It's all good. Do you want me to take you down until you put you backstage? Until you get off the phone? That's what I'll do. I'll just put you backstage. Okay, remove from the stage. Okay, so you're backstage. When you come back up, you could just put something in the back chat so I can see. All right, so that's the link. That's her Instagram link I just dropped, and I'm about to drop the link for the TikTok for the waist beads, because I think it's 2 different TikToks when it comes to the waist beads and this the custom made. All right, Buttercup. So I dropped that one. And I'm gonna drop this link. Hopefully it's a different link. Because you sent me 3 links. All right, Buttercup. There go all 3 of the links for Miss Bree. I dropped the link for the sex toy if whoever was interested in that. So y'all just stroll up in the chat and y'all should be able to find all the links. Okay, Buttercups. Yep, there go the link for the sex toy that I dropped, in case anybody was interested in that one. All right. Making your headache, Lady B. She got you, baby. That's what I'm telling you. She talk about she don't want to Girl, you better listen. We have fun on the panel. Your ass better bring that after dark back. That was fun. If y'all listen, oh yes, Buttercups. I did tell y'all, I promised y'all. I found the way to get to the video. So I'm gonna work on it today so we can re-upload it. Because I know y'all keep hearing about the good time in Wanda J. Blige. Okay, Wanda J. Blige was up there with us, okay, having her a good old time. Shout out to our beautiful Wanda J. Blige, okay, and Mama Betty, and Mama Marlene, okay. Shout out to all the mamas, okay, the beautiful Huntsville mamas. But I found the way, Buttercup. So your girl gonna work on that, and it should be if it's not back up today, it should definitely be back up by tomorrow. Okay, Buttercups. So y'all look out for that. Don't forget, next Saturday we're doing our vision boards. We're doing our vision boards. Okay, Buttercups. Don't forget about the vision boards. Okay, we're gonna get that on and popping. All right, Buttercups. So you got this weekend and all next week to gather your materials. Get your boards, get your glue sticks, get your tapes, get your magazines, okay? Okay, us damn drunk aunties, okay? Shout out to the timid YouTuber that gave us that nickname. Shout out to you, boo. We damn sure we gonna take that shit. We hijack that shit, baby. Thank you. Thank you, Timid Tuber. We love that name, okay? We about to capitalize off that shit, okay? Buttercups, stay tuned, okay? Y'all, me and Making Your Headache is coming up with a plan, Buttercups, and we're trying to have drunk aunties take over Vegas. All right, Buttercups? So y'all get ready. Y'all save up for that. Making Your Headache was thinking about May, doing it in May. So Buttercups, put your money aside. Get ready. We're going to look into some air flights. We're going to organize this, okay, Buttercups? So if you want to join us on the Drunk Aunties Take Vegas, y'all just be on the lookout, okay, Buttercups? Me and Making Your Headache should be announcing that real soon, okay? Thank you, Alicia. Yes. Thank you, Jinju. Yes, y'all. Please make sure y'all hit that like button. Hit that free 99. Any love offerings are not demanded nor mandatory, but greatly appreciated. Okay, Buttercups? Thank you, thank you, thank you. And if you already sent me a love offering this morning, I didn't get a chance to check. Thank you in advance. Okay, Buttercups? Y'all know they are not mandatory nor demanded, but they are definitely appreciated. Okay? Okay. Thank you, Timid Tuber. We are the official drunk aunties, okay? And we are planning on a trip, Buttercups. This is going to be our first official trip, okay, Buttercups? Listen, we're going to get the information together. We're going to organize it. And anybody, y'all, more than welcome to join us on Drunk Aunties Take Vegas, okay? The Drunk Aunties about to take goddamn Vegas, all right, y'all? We're going to have a ball. We're going to have fun. We're going to uplift each other, celebrate each other. I don't know, but I love it. I don't know, Opinion Nation, but I love it. Shit, I'll take it. Shit, we about to, matter of fact, I'm about to get that shit. I'm about to get it trademarked. How about that? Drunk Aunties it is, baby. We about to get that shit trademarked. Okay, Black woman magic, baby. That's what we talking about all 2025, okay? That's right, Miss Sebra. Black woman, okay? We gonna get some merchandise too, okay? I'm about to make some drunk auntie merchandise. Bring, Miss Bring. That order's about to come down the pipeline, baby. We need some drunk auntie merchandise, y'all. We about to, unpopular. Did you see Miss Bree's stuff you know? Because I know you're supposed to be doing the mugs. You're supposed to be getting the mugs, okay? So you make sure you check out Miss Bree, okay? Unpopular. But you know, I think I'm gonna use her to do our merchandise, our first order of merchandise over here, okay, Buttercups? So I'm working on that. Do know that a lot of the love offerings will be going back into our platform, okay, over here, Buttercups. So thank you guys so much. And do know I'm going to use a lot of that to pour right back into this platform, y'all. So I'm saving up right now so we can get our first order of merchandise out, which is going to be our t-shirts. Shout out to all my beautiful Buttercups. I think we're gonna use the design that our beautiful Dana made for us. Okay, buttercups. So I think that's the design we're gonna use for our first batch of t-shirts. And if y'all, they're all my little sayings. If y'all couldn't notice what was on the I got floating about being newsy. I heard allegedly, rumor has it, word on the curve is that's some nasty work. Yes, y'all. So we're gonna be putting a lot of our beautiful little sayings onto the t-shirts, y'all. So y'all keep your eye out for that. I'm working on that. Hopefully 2025. I want to say no later than February. I'm going to try to have the merchandise dropped. All right. We're going to offer t-shirts and earrings. Okay, buttercups. I'm going to try to see because I want the earrings to say buttercups on it. I want it to say buttercup. So I'm going to try to see if I can find somewhere where I can get wholesale on some ButterFlii earrings because I want the shape to be in a butterfly, but I want a little nameplate going across it that says buttercups. All right, so I'm gonna work on that, buttercups. I'm gonna work on that. I know Miss Bree says she never made earrings before. We're gonna I'm gonna allow her to try, and then like I said, I'm gonna try to work with her. So maybe I can help her help us. Okay, buttercups. So me and Miss Bree gonna work on the earrings personally together. But yep, buttercups, I think y'all would love it. Wasn't that? Listen, okay, very creative. I love my Dana. Thank you so much, Dana. Unfortunately, my keychain broke, but you know what's the blessing? I keep it in my wallet. So it still goes everywhere I go because you know I don't leave the house without the wallet, okay? Even if it is empty. Even if it is empty, I don't leave the house without it, okay? So I keep my little keychain because she made me a little keychain to go with it too, but the part that the hole goes in, I don't know. I must have been rough because I had it on my purse. I must have been being rough. Y'all know butterfly is clumsy. But I keep it in my wallet. It does not come out of my wallet, and my wallet goes everywhere I go, okay? Oh, yes, buttercups. Speaking of that, since we got some time, we killing some time. Do not forget about our holiday extravaganza, y'all. Our fashion show slash we're gonna move after the fashion show, we're gonna move right into our ugly sweater slash my birthday celebration. Okay, buttercups. So y'all got a little while to get y'all sweaters too for the ugly sweater party. And for all my beautiful buttercups that want to participate in the fashion show, please email me, okay? I want to really try to be more organized than I was, even though our cook-off went off without a hitch. It was really beautiful. Shout out to our Lady B who won the cook-off. And shout out to our Sugar Brown Sugar who also participated. But I want to make sure that I'm more organized. I don't leave nobody out. Everybody knows the time and the date, and they've had time to get themselves together. So for any of my buttercups that want to participate in the fashion show, let me drop my email. Please email me and title it fashion show extravaganza, okay? For our holiday extravaganza. We're just going to call it our holiday extravaganza. That's the official name of it because we're doing the fashion show slash ugly sweater slash celebrating my birthday. All right, buttercups. So, and do know that one of the grand prizes for the participants in the fashion show is going to be this beautiful mug. Now, we're only going to have one mug, y'all. So if y'all want this mug, y'all better show up and show out, okay, contestants? Because we're only going to get one. So this is going to be an original mug that you're going to win. This is one of the grand prizes for the fashion show. So thank you, Zebra. Love you, babes. This is going to be one of the prizes, and our beautiful Dana made this. So shout out to Dana. This will be one of the grand prizes. I'm going to send Dana the money to get the materials and stuff that she needs to do to make this for us, buttercups. And that is what I'm going to give away as one of the grand prizes for the fashion show. All right, buttercups. So we have that to look forward to. Oh, thank you, Queen. Matter of fact, Queen's Cave. I got to get with you because I keep forgetting that you do graphics. So I'm going to reach out to you because I want to feature you on one of our ButterFlii's business market, okay? So I'm definitely going to reach out to you, Queen Cave. Thank you, because I forget that you do graphics. So I want to feature you. I believe our next feature is going to be, I forgot who I said it was going to be. It'll come to me. But next week for our business moment. But we do honorary mentions too. So don't we just do a main feature, and then I'm also always gonna have like honorary features on the side, okay, Buttercups? But I forgot who I said was after Bree. It's gonna come to me. It's gonna come to me, Buttercups. But that's something we're gonna do every week. So I'm definitely gonna reach out to you, Queen's Cave, because I want to feature you on one too. All right. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. So I'm so excited, Buttercups. We got so much to look forward to in 2025. Don't forget, next Saturday is our vision board session. Okay, Buttercups. We're going to come together. We're going to do our vision board. We're going to write out our goal list. This should be really exciting. I love doing a vision board. I love, just trying to, accomplish the things that I put on my vision board and my goal list. So I'm really, really looking forward to that. And I know one year in particular, I wrote out a goal list, y'all, and I accomplished I put 5 goals down. I accomplished at least 3 goals on that, out of the 5 goals. And I was really, really proud of myself. So I definitely believe in writing down our goal list and still doing our vision board so we can see it. You know what I'm saying? And we can visually see it on top of writing down, how we're going to do it. So I'm really, really, really excited about that. All right, Buttercups, next Saturday. So you still have all of this weekend to get your materials. If you need somewhere to go to gather some magazines, I believe that your local library might have some magazines that they're going to be getting rid of. So make sure y'all check y'all local libraries for some, some magazines and stuff. All right, Buttercups. So I look forward to that. That's next Saturday. Our small business highlight, we're gonna be doing that every week. So that's gonna be a new segment. And I want to do it on Thursdays because the lounge used to open on Thursdays, but that wasn't a good time because we having fun in the lounge. We having music, we drinking, don't nobody want to get up the next day and go to work. So that's why we moved the lounge to Friday, okay, Buttercups, and it will be open tonight. All right, so don't forget you gotta be there in real time to have a good time in real life, or you're gonna miss out. I'll try to save, some of the lounge, I'll try screenshots of what I can save because we play a lot of copyrighted music. So once the lounge shuts down, it's gone. And when I tell y'all, if y'all not in the chat, when the lounge is open, y'all are really missing a good time. They've done played spades. They done played dominoes. You wonder how? You got to be here to figure out how they was able to do that. Okay. In the chat. Okay. My Buttercup show up and have a good time. All right. So y'all make sure y'all get y'all beverage of choice ready for tonight. You don't necessarily have to drink libation. Not all of my Buttercups drink, and I love that. Okay. So my Buttercups that don't drink, you don't have to have a drink to join us down to the lounge. Okay. Bring your coconut water, bring your aloe vera water, bring your green tea, whatever your beverage of choice is. My beverage happens to be libation. That's just me. Okay. Your girl's gonna have her buzzball on deck, okay? Her tequila Rita, to be exact. Buzzball on deck. And I'm really proud of myself, Buttercups. You know why? Because the drunk auntie, no, sir. Shout out to the drunk aunties, okay? Yes, mocktails, okay? Mocktails are still cocktails, okay, Buttercups? Shoot, y'all don't necessarily have to drink libation, okay? I'm drinking too. She be drinking. The drunk auntie's about to show out tonight, okay, y'all? We've had a long week. And we need to let our hair down and let loose and have some fun, okay? And get away from the drama, okay? Yes, my beautiful Jinju, she's a designated driver. Y'all need a lift home. My beautiful Jinju got you, okay? And y'all make sure y'all tip Jinju, okay? Because my boo, she's there when the lounge open and she stays after y'all leave to clean up y'all mess, okay? Because y'all know some of y'all are messy. Y'all just leave y'all empty cups anywhere and everywhere, okay, Buttercups? I ain't mad at you. But y'all make sure y'all tip my beautiful Jinju, okay? Because she is, my baby owed you down, okay? You need somebody to call you an Uber to get you home. Y'all make sure y'all find Jinju, tap her. She'll hook you up, okay? She's a designated driver for the drunk aunties, okay? Matter of fact, that's the edition we doing tonight, y'all. Tonight's lounge is going to be called The Drunk Aunties Are in Town. Okay? That's the name of the lounge tonight, baby. The Drunk Aunties Are in Town, okay? So y'all make sure y'all down to the lounge tonight. They have a good time in real life, okay? Oh, yes. Thank you, babe. Share that with me, please, because I want to purchase the cups and then send them to Bree to design them. And I'm going to, that's something else I want to offer my ButterCups. Yes. Yes. I need them solar cups. Thank you, babes. Thank you, making your headache. Make sure you send me that link because I'm going to see how much it's going to cost me to get some in bulk. And I'm going to order that for my ButterCups. I love that cup. I ain't seen that nowhere because you know your girl would have had one because y'all know your girl love a classy glass, okay? Y'all know I be drinking my shit out of a classy glass, okay? My shit supposed to be in a shot glass. No. I drink it right in my little classy little champagne glasses, okay? So I love the solar cup with a stem. That's what I'm talking about. All right, buttercups. Okay. Oh, I know that's right. Thank you. Thank you, babe. Okay. That's right. You'll be our designated driver. Okay. Beautiful symmetry. That's right. Y'all listen, y'all. Y'all better show up in real time to have a good time in real life. Y'all gonna miss out. Y'all gonna miss out. Okay. We have some fun. Okay. That's right. I know that's right, Miss Seaver. My boo said in the hot diamonds. Okay. The hot diamond auntie's gonna be joining us tonight. Okay. Shout out to my beautiful buttercups. All right, buttercups. Is this long enough? Can we get ready to go? Okay, it's in my DM. Thank you, babes. Thank you so much. I'm gonna look into that. See if I can get that in bulk. All right, buttercups. Did I do good today? Is this a good long live? Let me know, my buttercups that like the long lives. Do y'all want me to stay on? Do y'all want us to just stay on for, we'll hit the 4-hour mark and then we'll have it? Because y'all know, your girl got to get outside and get the buzz balls and stuff ready for tonight now. You know what I'm saying? I got to throw something on and make my way outside to touch grass. Okay, buttercups? So let me know. Is this good, buttercups? Can we head up out of here? Y'all want me to give y'all another 20 minutes? Okay? You know I love y'all. Okay? Thank you guys so much. Thank you to all my new subscribers. Y'all could have tapped on anywhere in the world, but y'all tapped on with your girl ButterFlii, and it's greatly, greatly appreciated. All right. Shout out to Coach Dion, our beautiful Destiny Payton. We did drop the hotline for anybody that may be dealing with DV or got a loved one or a family member that's dealing with it. Do know that y'all are not alone because sometimes the support needs support. You understand what I'm saying, buttercups? Sometimes the support needs the support. Okay, buttercups? So I want y'all to know that this is always going to be a safe space. And once I handle my business and get my shit together, I will be able to get my membership. And that's where we'll be doing a lot of the personal stuff. Okay, buttercups? But I appreciate the buttercups that didn't mind coming up and sharing. Thank you to all my beautiful buttercups that jumped on the panel this morning. Unpopular Opinion, Making Your Headache, One Dark and Lovely, Lady Rowe. Thank you, ladies, so much for joining us on the panel this morning. Greatly, Queen Script, my beautiful Queen Script. Okay, another 20 minutes. All right, Alicia. Y'all got me for another 20 minutes. All right, buttercups. But I want to thank y'all, because like I keep saying, teamwork make the dream work. Without y'all, there would be no me. I would literally be screaming into an empty room. Okay. Shout out to my number one hater. I would literally be screaming into an empty room. You know what I'm saying? But y'all make it so that your girl ButterFlii ain't out here looking too crazy. Okay. And I appreciate y'all for that. Okay. I really, truly appreciate that. Y'all for that. All right, buttercups. So it's Friday, buttercups. Oh, no, Alicia, that's fine. That's fine. No, I can stay another 20 minutes. Nope, I got y'all buttercups because I love y'all, okay? I love my buttercups. Y'all want another extra 20 minutes? Y'all got you, girl, because I did carve out 5. I called out 5 for y'all because I know I promised my buttercups that like the long lives I would do one once a week. And we really didn't have a long live this week. So I wanted to make sure I showed up and delivered for my beautiful buttercups that like the long lives. So we can give them a straight 4 hours today. That should get them through the day, get them through their shift. You know what I'm saying? And hopefully they are entertained and they enjoy the content. So my replay buttercups, let me know down in the comment section. You know, and y'all know I love constructive criticism. And don't forget, buttercups, if there's anything that y'all want us to do over here, down here to ButterFlii's Corner, y'all can email me all your suggestions. Y'all know I love suggestions, okay? So if there's anything new or different or exciting or just something y'all just want to know my opinion about, it don't have to be centered around love and marriage. It could be anything, okay, buttercups? Do know. Y'all can hit me up in the email. I love, okay? I love feedback. All right, buttercups? I love feedback. I don't like so much the ignorant when they get ignorant and shit like that. But other than that, yes, give your girl feedback. Okay, a little bit of this, a less of that. Y'all know, look, y'all get me together about talking over people. Did I cuss y'all out? Nope. What I said I'm gonna work on that. Okay, buttercups? I'm gonna work on talking over people, okay? Okay, I know that's right, Ginger. We got our cup in our grass. We got our cup in our glass. All right. And we got our cup in our grass. So yeah, I misread that, Ginger. My B. But I got my cup in my grass. Listen, buttercup. Listen, okay. Baby, okay, we in the building. We in the building, baby. Yes. Thank you, Symmetry. Thank you. And since I figured out a way, because I figured out a way to edit them and reload them. So that's exactly what I'm going to do, Symmetry. But you know, because we be so long, that takes up a lot of space. But I can always erase it, you know, to make room for each new video that we edit. So, and really, we're only going to be editing the lounge. So it shouldn't take up that much space. So thank you, Symmetry. That is an excellent idea. And I was thinking about that. So we will edit up, we will cut it up so we can be able to make a little commercial for the lounge. Okay. And we'll be able to share that out. Hold on, buttercups. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Hold up. Let me put on the elevator music. Ooh. Hold up, buttercups. I'll be right back. Don't y'all go nowhere. Sorry about that, Buttercups. I'm here. I'm back. Hold on. Let me grab this link too before I lose it. The link for the cups. Copy link. Copy link. Okay. Copy link address. Yep. All right. All right. I'm back, Buttercups. Sorry about that. Okay, y'all was in the elevator for real quick. Y'all was in the elevator real quick. Thank you, Buttercup. Yes, y'all make sure y'all follow our beautiful Symmetry. She writes the most beautiful inspirationist post on her community wall, y'all. Shout out to our beautiful Symmetry. Yes, y'all make sure y'all follow her. Okay, Buttercups? Shout out to our beautiful Symmetry. I love me some Symmetry, y'all. She is the peace amongst the storm. From the day that I met Symmetry over down there to Giving You the Real Tea. Shout out to Giving You the Real Tea. She has been a really beautiful person. And for the most part, Symmetry remains out of the mess, y'all. And she is always trying to offer an encouraging word, and it don't matter who it is. So I really, really appreciate your Symmetry. And I'm so glad that I met you down there to Giving You the Real Tea. Shout out to Giving You the Real Tea. I really, really love that. I met a few of my Buttercups from over there from Giving You the Real Tea. So I appreciate y'all for being willing to come over here and getting to know ButterFlii. Cause y'all know I used to Giving You the Real Tea chat frequently because I loved Giving You the Real Tea. I fell back a little bit since I became a content creator, but for the most part, I be in the bushes. Cause I'm not gonna stop watching my boo. I love me some Giving You the Real Tea, but I don't interact in the chat as much, but I definitely still be in the bushes and I watch his replays. So shout out to Giving You the Real Tea. I think he's a great content creator and I really, really enjoy his content. Absolutely. I got a funny story about me and Giving You the Real Tea. So this is why, I had just became a regular subscriber, but there's a little time that I went over there to the Twitter, aka X now, the X app or whatever. And I used to just go on Twitter a lot. And I remember naturally it was one of the Love and Marriage Huntsville hashtags. And something he had said had popped up, in my little feed or whatever. So I remember I was like, what are you talking about? Going over here talking my shit, right? So he replied back to me, right? And T, okay? He gonna match that motherfucking energy, okay? So he replied back to me. I said, hold the fuck up. Who do you think he talking to? So here the best Buttercups. So I said, hold up, let me tap on this Negro's platform and see who the hell this is. Baby, when I tell you I ever so seen that was Giving You the Real Tea, my motherfucking ass went back over there like, oh shit, that's you, friend. Mind you, he had just dragged me a little light. It wasn't that heavy. He just dragged me real quick, okay? My bitch seen that was him. I was like, oh shit. I didn't know that was you. Hey, boo. Mind you, he just dragged me, okay? Buttercups, he gave me a light. Wasn't that too heavy, but he just dragged me, okay? I said some slick shit to him. He said some even slicker shit back, okay? I said, who the fuck is this? Baby, when that episode tapped on the profile and seeing it was Giving You the Real Tea, bitch, I started fangirling out like a whole fucking Riri, okay? I'm like, oh shit, hey friend. I'm like, I did not even know that was you. Okay, and me and T been good ever since, baby. I've known him from YouTube, so I didn't really, I wasn't on Twitter looking for people that I follow on YouTube. So I was just like, who the hell is this talk? Who the hell? What the fuck? Baby, gathered me real quick, okay? I said some slick shit. He said some even slicker shit. Okay. And I was like, hold on, who the fuck he talking to? Baby, when I episode seen it with him, y'all, I acted a plumb fuck fool, okay? Yes, we love our Symmetry. Thank you, Zebra. Yes, y'all make sure y'all subscribe. Okay, Buttercups, he got me together real quick. I had to tap on the profile, like, hold on, who am I about to get in the back and forth with? Girl, that back and forth went out the goddamn window. He said what he had to say. I said what I had to say. And after that, I was fangirl on, okay? Shout out to Giving You the Real Tea. Y'all always remember that. That was so hilarious to me, okay, Buttercups? I'm over here like, who the fuck? Okay, I was about to get slick with it, okay? Girl, I seen it was giving you the real. I said, oh shit, I ain't know that was you. Girl started acting like a whole fucking fan, bitch, because I am. Okay, and not the fan he be flipping on our asses neither, okay? Y'all remember Sunburn trying to come out here with a fan, talk about she don't know who giving you the real tea is when somebody called her out about some bullshit? Y'all remember that shit, right? The bitch gonna show up with a fan and couldn't even do it. Okay, this is why it pays to be original. That just made me, when I brought up the fan, it made me think about with old girl Sunburn over there trying to come out with the damn fan, okay? Yes, I love T. I really do. I love him. Scotty by nature. There's a couple of, I love memes, okay? Make it make sense. There's quite a few of them that you know, that hang out with each other that I really love. There's a couple of other YouTubers that I think, you know, that they're acquainted with each other that I also love too, but yeah. Them three right there. I love those. I'm familiar, you know, I was familiar with them before the Love and Marriage Huntsville sector. I actually came across Giving You the Real Tea. He was actually doing, at that time, he was doing reviews on the Real Housewives of Potomac. This is when he was still in his kitchen, okay? Shout out to Giving You the Real Tea's beautiful kitchen. That's when he used to come live in his kitchen. But that's where I actually first discovered Giving You the Real Tea. He was doing reviews on the Real Housewives of Potomac. Okay, you already know, baby. Down to the lounge. Okay, nobody flipped that fan like T. Okay, he got it down to a science, down to an art. I don't know what Sunburn thought she was fucking doing, bitch. Go on somewhere. But anywho, we don't want to give her too much clout, man. You know, shit. We like the fact that she been shutting the fuck up lately. Yeah, we're gonna leave her right over there where the fuck we want her to be. Okay. Buttercups, y'all know what I peeped to? Remember, I had my little thing with Winter over there. I noticed, y'all, that Winter was stealing some of her subject matters off of me too, y'all. Yup, Winter was down here in my bushes stealing some of her subject matters off of me. Shout out to you, Winter. Winter Harris from Love and Marriage DC. Yeah. Y'all remember I had a little, you know, a little light tussle with her a couple of weeks ago. Cause y'all know I told y'all I was a snowflake. I don't know. I think she calls him something else now, but I was a snowflake, and yeah. So I was already subscribed to her channel before she decided to hop into the Love and Marriage Huntsville of it all. So I was, you know, I'm still subscribed to her. But yeah, I noticed. I'm like, one day I'm sitting up there, and you know, her you know, one of her pre-scheduled lives came down my little algorithm. I said, really, Winter? Yep, she was hijacking her little subjects off of my content in the morning. Shout out to more. Listen, Buttercups, you know, I ain't even mad. Let me pat myself on the back, okay? Because y'all know, I know we trendsetters over here, okay, in real life, okay? Well, in real life. So I ain't even mad. Just give me my goddamn credit, though, okay? Because some of that shit, you just popped up out of nowhere. Ain't did a live and a month of Sundays, and all of a sudden you talk about some shit that I know that you seen down here to the morning table talks. So, Buttercups, I didn't even know when I decided to do morning table talks. It was like I need to find something that I can do every single day because you know I wanted to be more consistent with the content, and that's how I came up with morning table talks. I used to do something similar on my old channel. I called it something else though. But I'm like, mornings is my thing. I'm an early bird, catch the worm. I be up early. Now the evening time is I might be knocked out somewhere, but in the morning, I'm definitely up. I'm vibrant. I'm ready to go. So I was like, you know what? Maybe I should do a morning little something over here too. And that's how I came up with morning table talks. All right, Buttercups. But who knew that it would have this impact? Y'all really surprised me because I had no idea when I decided to do morning table talks that y'all would really enjoy it. And the feedback and the interaction and the love y'all show for morning table talks, I just want to let y'all know from the bottom of my heart that I really appreciate y'all. And I thank y'all so much for, you know, giving your girl a chance. And I'm glad that y'all enjoying the content. That's most important, that y'all are enjoying what y'all, what I give. So I really, really appreciate that. I didn't know Morning Table Talks was going to be a hit, but we got a certified hit on our hands, Buttercups. Okay, this Morning Table Talks is the business. Okay, so shout out to y'all, because it wouldn't be if it wasn't for y'all. Let's be clear. If y'all wasn't showing up and showing out the way that y'all do, I would have, who would have knew? Who would have knew? So shout out to y'all, Buttercups. I'm really, really glad that y'all enjoyed Morning Table Talks. And y'all know my A1 Day 1 Buttercups. Some of my new Buttercups, y'all may not be aware, but I've always told my Buttercups from day one, the love and marriage Huntsville space that we're in, this is not a space that we're always going to be in. I felt like there was a need for what I started the channel for, but I do know that life is a continuing growing process. And with that being said, when I started the channel altogether, I knew that it's not something that it wasn't going to be a place that we was always going to be in. And I'm going to be honest with y'all. I really, really got hopeful when we started to find more and more content creators that, gave us a balance. So, I'm shout out to Universal Tea with Marie. She's another beautiful content creator on here that I actually met down to speak with your girl, Marcella. She's a gem, but she also has her own platform. And I started to feel bad because I would do a lot of panel hopping, and y'all know one of the main complaints that everybody got about you, girl, is I overtalk. And I was starting to do that a lot, and I started to feel really bad. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to stay off of panels and, just remain in the chat and still be supportive. But maybe I should, give it a rest on the panels. At the time, I had real janky equipment. So I was, there a little bit of delay on my side. So there would be times that I would literally not be really meaning to cut somebody off, but because of my janky equipment that I had at the time, I had a delay. So Universal Tea with Marie is actually the one that motivated me to start my channel. She was like, so, ButterFlii, why don't you start your own channel? And I was like, well, I already had a channel, but, but she was like, it's so what? Start another one. So I was like, you know what, Universal Tea with Marie, you might be on to something. And the next week, I officially decided to start this channel. So, I always want to give Universal Tea with Marie her flowers for encouraging me, because I had really just gotten back into subscriber mode. Once I got locked out of my other channel, and it felt good. It actually, I really feel like it everything happened in that way because I needed to come back from that angle. Thank you, Jinju. That's the link for our beautiful Speak with Your Girl, Marcella. If y'all are not subscribed, which I would be highly surprised if the majority of my buttercups over here ain't subscribed to Speak with Your Girl, Marcella. Okay? Y'all better subscribe to our beautiful gem. And don't forget, Marcella is very balanced. That's one of the major things I really, truly appreciate about Marcella. It's not just about mess. When I tell you the financial gems that Marcella drops, y'all, people pay big money for the gems that Marcella drops in the financial area. I mean, people literally pay people to give them financial advice, okay? Marcella is giving that to us from the bottom of her heart, and she's giving it to us for free. Okay, Buttercups? The information that our beautiful Speak with Your Girl Marcella shares, people are paying top dollar for. And Marcella gives it to us for free. All right, Buttercups? So I know, a lot of people know her just from mess, but Marcella is definitely about way more than mess. All right, Buttercups? So y'all make sure y'all show her some love, okay? And make sure y'all keep her in your prayers. Y'all know, I believe she tore her rotator cuff, so she's in recovery right now, Buttercups. So y'all make sure y'all continue to keep our beautiful Speak with Your Girl, Marcella, lifted in prayer. All right, Buttercups? And if one of y'all mods, please, if y'all could find the link for Universal Tea with Marie's channel and also drop that in the chat. I would greatly appreciate it. Okay. Thank you so much, mods. I love my mods too. Okay, Buttercups. I be working them. Okay. Yes, Dana Marcella is definitely a true gem. I be working my mods. I love y'all. Thank you. Thank you, Jinju. There go the link for Universal Tea with Marie. She does a lot of reporting on just pulp culture. She's following the Christina Rock story, the whole Blueface and Christina Rock, all of that. But she touches on a couple of different things, but she basically reports on pop culture. So if y'all can, please make sure y'all subscribe to our beautiful Universal Tea with Marie. And show her some love, okay, Buttercups, and let her know ButterFlii sent you, okay? Tell her ButterFlii sent this girl. But shout out to her. Yes, if it wasn't for her, y'all, Buttercups. Okay, look, Ginger's like, bitch, you ain't never lied. You ain't never lied. Ginger, I know Ginger's my main one that like to throw me under the bus, but Ginger, I love y'all though. I really truly appreciate y'all. That's why I told y'all modding is not for the fainted. Okay, that's why I'm glad only a couple people got me as mods. I love y'all, but I don't. No, thank you. I'm cool with modding for my beautiful unpopular opinion and destiny. I don't need no more mod sticks, okay, y'all, because I suck. I absolutely suck at modding, okay? It is not for the fainted at heart, okay? But keep my mod sticks on Opinion Nation and my beautiful Destiny's channel. But Buttercups, no thank you. Don't give me a mod stick, please, okay? All right, babes. Thank you. Thank you, Buttercup. You have a beautiful rest of your day, Dana. And thank you so much, babe. I will definitely make sure I check my email because you know what? I gave y'all extra 20 minutes. And we are actually at really literally at the 4-hour mark, Buttercups. We are a few minutes away from the 4-hour mark. So we are going to get ready to head up out of here. But thank you guys so much. Shout out to my beautiful Buttercups that likes the long lives. I hope y'all enjoyed this live. This one is dedicated to y'all. Because I know I told y'all once a week I would give y'all a long live. So I really hope that y'all enjoyed the content today. And don't forget, Buttercups, the ButterFlii's business, small business segment is something we will be doing every week from now on. Okay, Buttercups. So make sure y'all get the links that we dropped in the chat. Hopefully it doesn't take long for the chat to upload once the live ends, because I know sometimes there's a delay in where they show the live chat replay. But I believe they tried to making your headache try to tell me how to do it. But I'm gonna hit her up because she did tell me how to do it. So weird that it pops up right after we end the live. So shout out to my Bush babies, my replay Buttercups. I know a lot of them like to see the chat while they're watching the replay. So I think I figured out a trick. Okay, I've been trying to be more mindful of making sure that I highlight a lot of the comments. So shout out to my replay Buttercups. I hope I've done better for y'all in that aspect. Because they did give me some feedback, and they're like, "Girl, we want to see the live chat. Got on it. We want to see the comments because y'all know sometimes. Sometimes okay, yeah, okay. What you saying is interesting, but sometimes the chat, okay, be more interesting. Okay, I ain't mad at you. Listen, okay, I ain't even mad at you if y'all be feeling like that. Okay, because sometimes it be like that. The chat be lit. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I be talking about with the lounge. Okay, Buttercups. That's why y'all gotta be there in real time to have a good time in real life. All right. That's what I be talking about the lounge, okay? It be going down in the chats, okay, Buttercups? Thank you so much. Oh, yeah. Nope. Yeah. Nope. Y'all know it's free reign over here. Y'all know I'm always welcome to the dark side over here. Like I said, it's all on how you come in. It's all on you respectful. Y'all more than welcome to come over here and express how y'all feel. Matter of fact, I think earlier this week we had somebody that, might particularly have been from the dark side, but they came in the chat and they was chilling. They was expressing how they felt and they didn't get kicked out of none of that. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. I don't even do that. Like I said, if you're disrespectful, like Cheryl Brown came in here, then you always automatically get to the fucking left. Okay, toss to the fucking left and don't bring your ass raggedy ass back, or you gonna have to come up with a new troll page and name to come the fuck back up in here. Okay, but you're gonna come up in here with some motherfucking respect. All right, all right. I digress. I digress. But yes, definitely. Y'all know we don't do too much blocking over here. Like I said, if you come over here disrespectful, then hell yeah, you getting blocked. But the dark side, I always invite them to come over here and hang out with us and drop down in the chat too, and talk their shit. Shit, that should be fun sometime. I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you at all. I would never cuss y'all out. Get the fuck up out of here. Oh, you from the dark side. Don't come over here and do all that crazy shit. That's just asinine to me, okay? We're not doing that over here. But anywho, buttercups, I'm going to get ready to let y'all go. Enjoy the rest of y'all Friday. Thank you so much to all my beautiful buttercups that came up on the panel today. Y'all make sure that y'all catch the replay. We had a lot of great content today. We shared out a lot of great information. Shout out to my small business owners. Shout out to Miss Bree. She was our very first business owner featured on our new segment that we'll be doing every week. Yeah, listen. I know that's right. Yeah, my book. Yep. And sometimes I be missing it. Y'all get them out of here. Sometimes y'all make the call, and I don't even mind. Shit, I don't care. I mean, cause y'all know. This is what I love about y'all. Y'all know how we get down over here, so that's why it's not too much. Oh, do this and do that. The most I be running y'all ragged for the links. Okay. The most your girl do, y'all, is run y'all ragged for the goddamn links. But outside of that. Y'all just, you know what I'm saying? Y'all keep the peace. Y'all have fun. I love for my mods to be able to interact too. And that's the beauty of it too. I don't, they ain't gotta always be on fucking ready. You know what I'm saying? You want the mods to be able to enjoy it because let's be real, before they was mods, they were subscribers. Okay? So you want to allow the mods to be able to enjoy the experience too. You know what I'm saying? So that's one thing I thank y'all buttercups for. Y'all do allow room for my mods to be able to interact with y'all and let them enjoy the content as well. So shout out to all my beautiful buttercups and shout out to my mods. I love you guys. Y'all know I'm going to do something. I'm planning something really special for y'all because I know I'll be running y'all ragged for them links. Okay. So I am planning something really, really special for y'all. That is coming. Okay. But all right, buttercups, don't forget for the fashion show extravaganza, part of our winter extravaganza. If you want to participate in the fashion show, email me at your earliest convenience because I want to make sure that we're more organized and everything goes off with a hitch than we was with the cook-off. The cook-off was great. It was our first time doing something like that. So, there was a little hiccups, and that was my fault. I take full responsibility on the hiccups that happened with the cook-off. But I want to make sure that the holiday extravaganza goes off without a hitch. So if you want to participate in the fashion show segment of the beautiful holiday extravaganza that we're going to have, please email me. Email me, let me know that you want to be in the contest, and I'll make sure that I write you down and keep you abreast of the rules, give you the date, and all of that. All right. And don't forget, this beautiful mug up here is going to be one of the grand prizes for the model that wins the fashion show. Okay, buttercups. And then we're going to move into our ugly sweater party / my birthday party. And y'all know that's even more giveaways. We're going to have fun. We're going to play a little bit of games. We're going to listen to some music. We're going to sing me happy birthday. Okay, we're going to have a thing of a thing of a thing. Okay, buttercups. And that is going to have to come soon because I know that y'all are getting ready for Christmas and stuff like that. And I am a Christmas baby. So, let me look at the calendar because I probably need to set the date right now because before you know it, it'll be December 30th. And we are dealing with the 6th. And next weekend, oh, dang, buttercups. Uh-oh, buttercups. I'm looking at the calendar, right? So because the holiday extravaganza need to be on a weekend because we need to have fun. All right, Buttercups, we're gonna have to move it up. I didn't say she. Okay, well, all right, baby. What I said was that she got some of her topics off of me. It's not that her content isn't original, Margaret. But she has stolen some subjects off of me. She doesn't present it in the way that I present it, Margaret. And um, I know that's that thing that y'all love to do is talk about my numbers. But Margaret, my morning table talks, we're 4 hours in, baby. But do know they typically keep at least 120 in the chat consistently, like it stays 120 watching. You know what I'm saying, Margaret? So I may look small to you, but I make a big enough of an impact, Margaret, that you jump down. You see that, Margaret? I make enough of an impact, and you must have had the red ball through because that was like, what, 10, 15 minutes ago I talked about that? Maybe 10 at the most. We done moved on from that subject, Margaret. But I make enough of an impact that you drop down in my chat. And Margaret, I want you to stay. Now, I want us to have this conversation because here we go, Buttercups. I can show you better than I can tell you. Margaret, can you explain to me what part of me that gives you that what do you think that I'm jealous of about Melanie? And I really hope you answer, Margaret. Y'all love to come down here, make your little one statement, and then run off. Let's have a real conversation, Miss Margaret. I absolutely believe that Winter get some of her subjects. She has gotten some of her subjects from me. Not to say that she always has, but that little couple of weeks ago when me and her was having a little tussle back and forth, I absolutely believe that she was in my bushes and got some of her talking points from me. And I stand on that. Now, to answer your part of that question with my 45 people in the chat, but while you're here, because you made another statement, that you believe that I'm jealous of Mellow Mutt. Margaret, I need you to explain to me what do you actually gather from me? Because you have to have been around here for a while. So that means you have to been in my bushes for a while and watching me for you to gather the notion that you think I'm jealous of Melanie. So, Miss Margaret, can you explain to me what exactly do you think I'm jealous of? And we can go from there. You have heard me talk about Mel, and I just don't understand. So, because you heard me talk about her and you don't understand, you made up your own assumption that it has to be jealousy. Is that did I am I gathering that right? Am I perceiving what you just said correctly? Because you heard me talk about it before and you don't understand. So, can I ask you this, Miss Margaret? How do you go from not understanding to making up your own understanding? And when I say making up your own understanding, it's because you never actually came and had a conversation with me about, what you just said, how you feel like I talk about her all the time. Okay, that's cool. You're allowed to have your opinion. But where you make up assumption in your head is where you said you don't understand. But then your first comment said I was jealous. Now, Miss Margaret, I'm following conversation and I'm following what you're saying to me, right? So if you don't understand, how did you equal it out to jealousy? Because I could explain to you, Miss Margaret, if you're really caring about why I've talked about things that she has done, things that I have seen her do, and what makes me not like her, I don't have a problem having that conversation with you. If you're really interested in the answers, Margaret. Now, because you said you don't understand. So if you really want understanding, Miss Margaret, I don't have a problem providing that to you. You know? Um, so if let me know, you know, what part of it, why would you say it's jealousy, but then in the next breath say that you don't understand? Because you don't have an understanding, and that's cool. So why did you make up your own understanding? That's basically what I'm trying to ask you, Miss Margaret. Why did you make up your own understanding? I'm just waiting on you, Miss Margaret. Okay, I see. I will come up. Have oh, okay. I see. I will come up. No, have not been in your bushes for a while. I don't be on YouTube, but a lot. But I came across your channel and I listened to you, and I appreciate that, Miss Margaret. I appreciate that. But I appreciate that. But I'm trying to understand, why did you say you don't understand why I talk about her, but then you kind of came up with your own answer in the same breath? Because you accused me of being jealous. No, 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 Miss Margaret, you did make up your own understanding, because your first statement was, why do you talk about Mel? Why are you jealous of her? Now, if you would have just said, why do you talk about Mel, and ended that sentence right there, then I wouldn't came up with the conclusion that you came up with your own understanding. And the reason why I say you came up with your own understanding, because your very next sentence, you told me you don't understand. You get what I'm saying, Miss Margaret? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get to, living for me. Is because in a sense you did make up your own understanding. I've never ever said I was jealous of Melanie. Um so that was you making up your own understanding. In a sense, you get what I'm saying, Miss Margaret? Now, what are the things that you heard me say that um makes you feel that I'm jealous of her? What do you think I'm missing when I do talk about her that gives you the notion that I'm jealous? You know what I'm saying, Miss Margaret? Because I want to understand why you feel like that, and I want to give you an understanding outside of jealousy. I don't, I believe that a lot of people that follow her. I'm not sure if you're a mellometer or a supporter, because I know y'all try to differentiate yourselves from each other. Y'all got a whole bunch of categories going on over there, so I don't want to put you in a category that you don't belong in. So I'm not sure if you're a mellometer or just a supporter, but do you really want to understand? And what is it that you don't like, that you feel I say that makes you feel like I'm jealous? Um, Miss Margaret, uh, see, here's the thing, Miss Margaret. I I do laugh at certain things. I won't necessarily say that I've laughed at what she's been through. So I'm gonna be honest with you, Miss Margaret. I have a hard time believing half the shit that she claims she's been through. And the reason why I say that, Miss Margaret, is because I've only seen evidence of her being who she tries to paint everybody else to be. And in my opinion, Miss Margaret, that's what I get from Melanie. I don't really know exactly what she's been through outside of a divorce from her husband, that went and found him a girlfriend, something that she told him to go do. Um, and there's a lot of lies in her origin story, Miss Margaret. Um, And there's a lot of things that just don't match up with the story that she has came out here and painted and what's actually happening and what has happened in real time. You get what I'm saying, Miss Margaret? So for me, oh, you can hit the link. You're more than welcome to come up, Miss Margaret. Oh, I didn't know if you wanted to come up. I know usually when I offer y'all to come up, y'all disappear out the chat, but you could come up, Miss Margaret. We can have a beautiful conversation. And you don't have to show your face. You just got to let me know behind stage that you're a real person. Wave your hand, and then you are more than welcome to go back off of camera. So if you want to hit the link, you're more than welcome, Miss Margaret. And it's not going to be, it's not going to be a shouting match. I don't have to cuss you out. You don't have to cuss me out. I dropped it. It's right there. Oh, what is that? Yep, it's right there, Miss Margaret. You're more than welcome to come up, and we can have a conversation. And like I said, I'm gonna address you with respect, and that's all that I ask that you do for me. But we can definitely have a conversation. Let me move my beautiful ButterCups mug out the way real quick. Okay, redo the link. Thank you. All right, I must have sent. I thought that looked like the wrong link. I apologize. Hold on. Don't hit that link, Miss Margaret. Hit this new one I'm dropping. I'm going to drop the new one real quick. Hit this one right here, Miss Margaret. Thank you, Tanya. Thank you. Buttercups. Buttercups. We're going to be nice, okay? I really want to have this conversation with Miss Margaret. So I'm right here. I'm gonna wait for Miss Margaret to come. Give me 2 seconds, Buttercups. I'm right here. I'm just going on mute real quick. Miss Margaret, just wave your hand, babes. I see you backstage. Just wave your hand and then you can go back off camera. All right. I see that you're a person. You can go back off camera. Did you want to be on camera or you want to turn your camera? Okay, there you go. You can go back off camera.
Okay, I'm off camera now. You hear me?
All right. Yes, I hear you. Just turn me off in the background, though.
No, okay, I'm sorry.
Did you want to be on camera or you want to turn your camera? Okay, there you go.
I turned off. I'm on.
You can go back off.
Okay,
no, you're wrong.
You hear me?
Yeah, just turn me off in the background.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah. You want to be on camera or you want to turn your camera? Okay, there you go.
I turned off. I'm on.
You can go back off. Okay,
no, you're wrong. You hear me?
Yeah, just turn me off in the background.
Okay, let me turn my TV down.
Yep, turn your TV down. Thank you, Miss Margaret.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna apologize to you because I don't know you, so I don't know if you're jealous of her or not. But what I don't understand is how many women's going against this young woman because she choose herself first and not letting a nigga misuse her. I don't understand it.
Hold on 1 second, Miss Margaret. If you could turn down your TV just a little bit more, because the sound is a little bit shaky. And I want my buttercups to be able to hear you really good.
Okay.
Yep, just turn it down a little bit more.
Okay. I cut the whole my volume all the way down.
Okay,
Could you hear
good.
me?
Your sound is much. Yep, your sound is much better. Thank you, Miss Margaret. Appreciate that. Now,
Okay, I'm
you
sorry.
can go ahead.
I
I'm gonna let you
heard.
finish. I'm gonna let you finish, and then I'm gonna
Okay, like
answer.
I
Okay.
said, I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
apologize to you because you don't know me and I don't know you. And I go on these different sites, and this woman, what, 38, 39? She's still a young woman. I don't. From the tone of your voice, you sound older than her. This nigga have misused her, and he's still misusing her. That's one thing we know for sure. And she choose herself to get out of it. I ain't talking about all this other bullshit. I'm talking about the mistreatment of a man misusing a woman. That's what us women need to recognize it and stand together on that. Do you hear me?
I hear you. I hear you very clearly, and that's what I was
And
trying to explain to you.
I came
Mm-hmm. Go
across
ahead, baby.
your channel. This make the second time, maybe the third. No, this the third time I came across your channel. But the first time I came across it, you girls was making fun of her, and I couldn't understand it. Martell is a lying no good nigga. That's the way I feel, and I think any woman that a nigga want to share, bring a baby in the world, or on her, or any one of us, and play games with us, they trash to me because I ain't never been through it, but I do know, I do understand, and I do know when the nigga is playing games. And this young woman choose herself first, and she's doing a whole lot of successful things. And us women go out the way of trying to bring her down, and that's hard for me to understand. I can't understand it. I
All right,
do.
Miss Margaret. Okay, thank you so much, Miss Margaret. First and foremost, I want to thank you for having the courage to jump down and having the courage to have this conversation. I want to let you know that I really appreciate that. I want to let you know that I also appreciate you allowing me the opportunity to explain to you where I'm coming from. Now, I absolutely agree with what you said about allowing a man to take advantage of a woman because I was raised under a different cloth, but I don't see it how you see it. You see what I'm saying? I believe that they both have accountability in that marriage falling apart. Now, did she have an outside baby? No, she didn't have an outside baby. But for me, Miss Margaret, there are
Mm-hmm.
holes in her story, and a lot of it is not true. You get what I'm saying? So, and
Mm-hmm.
I understand what you're saying about bringing other people down. The origin of my channel is because all of the other cast members was consistently, constantly being brought down on a consistent basis. And I can tell you this, Miss Margaret, I promise you this. There's way less of my kind that points out the inconsistencies with Melanie than there is of the people that actually have done nasty and disgusting and vile things to the rest of the cast members. Now, the origin for my channel wasn't to bring Melanie down, but it was to highlight the rest of the cast members and the
What?
beautiful things that they are doing because there was a lot of negative vitriol. Even I give you an example, even today from last night to today, right? There was a lot of
Mm-hmm.
nasty vitriol put out towards Destiny. Do you think it's right that
No,
Destiny goes
no,
through what
no.
you feel like Melanie is going through? But we
Okay,
also know that Destiny is actually going through it. You get what I'm saying?
okay. Now listen to me. We both know low down women. Okay, I'm 60. Okay, I've been out here a little bit longer than you. You can see and you can smell a low life woman, and just not knowing Destiny, everything about Destiny is garbage. I wouldn't want her around me. I wouldn't want her for a friend. She ain't even trying to stick up for teaching. We talking about real woman shit and real life shit. Cause if a woman for you and your friend, no matter what that nigga say, she gonna be there with her. She gonna be on the side of her friend. She didn't try to stand up for Tisha. She ain't trying to stand up for nobody but herself.
Can
And
I
that's
say this
all. And I
though,
can
Miss
smell her a
Margaret?
mile away, okay?
Okay,
She
Miss
think she
Margaret, I think that's unfair because Destiny has given us a lot, Miss Margaret. So you mean to tell me
ain't
how
none of
long
them
have you
really
been
showing
watching?
their life, girl.
Hold on, Miss Margaret. Hold on, Miss Margaret.
Okay.
How long have you been watching the show? How long have you been watching the show?
Since the beginning. I'm not even
Oh,
no. TV person, but when anybody come in talking about excellent black peoples and young peoples, caught my
Yeah.
attention.
Okay, so
So,
you mean to tell me in all of that, you never seen Destiny stand up for Melanie
oh
and call and
no,
hold Marcel accountable?
oh
Really?
no,
Miss
no. When Destiny first came
Margaret.
on, I liked her. Yes, I liked her
Okay, so
because she was to the point.
right, but understand which is because you say that you never seen her stand up for Melanie
No,
and
well,
you feel like
excuse
she
me.
picked the wrong side and
I'm
she's
talking about
a no good
now.
person.
I'm talking
Right,
about
but I don't.
now.
Even
Yep.
now, though, Miss Margaret, even now,
Hmm.
because I believe that Destiny still gives Melanie grace. Compared to the amount of things that Melanie has put out here about Destiny, compared to what Destiny has said about her, Miss Margaret, really, you're gonna be honest with me and tell me that you don't see the things that Melanie has done to Destiny and the things that she has put out here about Destiny that a lot of people have piggybacked off and used to target Destiny, harass Destiny, and tear her down.
Come on now.
You honestly can
You
tell
know
me
what?
that, Miss Margaret? Miss Margaret,
Uh,
honestly though, honestly, please be honest with me.
I'm
Because I
trying. I'm
want us
gonna
to have
be
an
honest
honest
with you.
conversation.
On
Okay, all
Jehovah.
right,
I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't get tired of playing no games. It's a TV show. We just
right,
communicate. Once I'm through talking to you,
right.
they out of my sight, out of life. Okay. But
All right,
I'm
ma'am.
telling
I
you,
got you. I got you, Miss Margaret. I
I'm
got
talking
you.
about
Go
real
ahead, baby. I'm gonna
shit.
let you reply.
When the girl first came on there, yeah, she was for Melody, and I liked the Destiny because she was straight to the point. Like Kimmy was straight to the point. But as time go on and time changes, they not straight to the point. Most of them don't want to show their real life. And
But
what definitely
Miss Margaret. I'm sorry. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
what
Go ahead.
we seen when they was out of town till when they came back and she was on the bench with Martell, she lied. Then she said she just got through signing whatever that was and came back and was in the storage place. Keep it real. That's all I'm saying. Keep it 100.
But Miss Margaret, you can honestly say that they all came back with a different story because even Melanie came back with a different story from that trip. When she left that trip, she was the main one that pointed out, let's not come back with negativity. The first scene we seen Melanie in, she was being very negative with her friend Shanita. So we got, this is what I'm saying, Miss Margaret. I
No,
don't
no, no.
mind you
She won't
having
be
your own
negative.
opinion about Destiny, but this is where the frustration come in with people like me. It's like y'all only see what you feel like the other cast members do wrong, but Melanie does a lot of wrong too. It's an
Oh
even playing
yeah, she
field when it comes
human.
to slinging the mud back and forth. And it really ain't even that even because Melanie has been getting praised for the last 3.5 years while she has used people like her following that, disrespect to you. This ain't for you, but I call them slow meters, but her following does a lot of her dirty work. You get what I'm saying, Miss Margaret? Like
Yeah,
the way that they and I know that you want to see they give you their real life. They just they compartmentalize what they are willing to share with you. Cause Miss Margaret, we have to admit, these last 3.5 years, anything that they show, the slow meters have then piggyback and try to sabotage. I'm gonna give you an example, Miss Margaret. You might not be aware of
okay.
this. I'm gonna give you an example of why they can't even really get into the nitty gritty of showing everything that they got going on. I'm gonna give you a prime example. And this just happened on social media. This didn't even happen on the show.
Okay.
Letitia she showed a picture in her stories of a house that they had built from the ground up because they have a construction company. So she decided to
Mm-hmm.
go, on her Instagram live one day, show a little a little progress picture. Marceau was in the background of the picture. She didn't even have the picture wasn't even really about him. He just happened to be in the background of the picture. Do you know what they did, Miss Margaret? Can I ask you if you
Yeah.
know what they did?
I don't know what they did. Tell me.
They went and called OSHA and tried to get a complaint filed against Marcel just from a picture of
Oh,
him
see
being
that?
in the background of that they seen Letitia on. Now, Miss Margaret, that's not the only thing that they have done. When we knew that they was about to have that black Expo Part
Mm.
2 last year down to the Atlanta. Are you aware what they did with that situation?
No, I probably forgot, but you can tell me about it.
They started calling around to the hotels to try to find out where they was hosting it at and try to get the people not to work with them, Miss Margaret.
Oh, see,
So
I'm
when you
not for
have
all that
things
sick
going,
stuff. See, I ain't keeping no
yeah,
women like that.
right,
Now that's
Miss
sick.
Margaret.
I'm
Okay,
not
Miss
for
Pat. And
all
see,
that.
that's what
I'm
I
just
like.
for
See,
black
this is
women.
why this is a great conversation. And I really appreciate you coming up here because see, there are certain things that you're not missing. And this is the thing that they've been able to get away with for the last 3.5 years because a lot of people don't keep up with the social media shenanigans. So when they're
No.
watching the show and they seeing how these people are acting, there's holes missing. You know what I'm saying, Miss Margaret? And
I
and once again, I
understand.
want to appreciate you for coming up here and having this conversation. This is what I was telling my buttercups about. So I thank you so much, Miss Margaret, for jumping
Okay.
down, having the courage to jump down in the chat, even though that you felt like you didn't agree with what you heard me saying prior. I really appreciate you having that courage, and I really appreciate you even more for hopping up on the panel. Now, can I implore you to stick around and become a subscriber
And
so I
I'm
can
gonna
show
subscribe
you?
to you. Okay. What is it?
Okay. Thank
Butterfly?
you, Miss Margaret.
Buttercup?
Yep. But yep,
Okay. I
Butterfly's
just
Corner.
would. You
Thank
know
you
what? This.
so much, Miss Margaret.
Okay. Hear me out. I just wish, and I'm not going to keep it long. This world is in the
Mm-hmm.
last days, and I just wish
Mm-hmm.
that people can learn to love on each other and respect each other, and us women stick together. That's all to it. And stop trying to hurt each other. You have a good day, and may Jehovah bless you and your family. Okay, and I'm gonna subscribe. You hear me?
Yep. Thank you so much, Miss Margaret. And I want to let
Okay.
you know I really, really appreciate you taking that chance this morning. Now, do you want me to put you down or do you know how to get down on your own?
Oh, you gonna put me down? Thank
Okay,
you.
I got you, Miss Margaret. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about, buttercups. Won't he do it? Can I get a we claim it hashtag in the chat right now, buttercups? What did we wake up and claim this morning as soon as we started morning table talk? Well, won't he motherfucking do it? Please hashtag we claim it right now in the chat, buttercups. I need to see my chat filled with hashtag we claim it. Thank you, buttercups. This is what I'm talking about. We claimed it this morning, didn't we, buttercups? I love when I can show y'all in real time what I be talking about. We claimed it this morning, buttercups. I may did a little draggation, but we claimed it this morning. I said, you know what, buttercups? We're going to approach this differently and we're going to handle it differently. Thank you, buttercups. Because without y'all, this wouldn't been able to been possible. Miss Margaret, I want to thank you again for coming up here, having the courage to share with us. Miss Margaret, and I got one more favor to ask you. Well, it's kind of a two-part favor, but I got one more favor to ask you. Can I ask you, Miss Margaret, to be open to giving destiny another chance? And I want you to be open. And when I say be open, I want you to forget about all the negative connotations that you have, right? And I want you to Be open to reintroducing yourself to the destiny that we see today. Because destiny is putting in the work. She is putting in the work and she is showing up. So, Miss Margaret, I want to thank you again. Thank you for giving me an opportunity to show my buttercups what I be talking about. I really, really appreciate you. Look at God. We claimed it this morning, buttercups. And I told y'all the purpose of my channel has been to bring a light. And why can't we have conversations? We may not agree, but you see how me and Miss Margaret just be able to came to a resolve. And I respect her for having her own opinion. And I was open and willing to receive what she had to say, buttercups. You know, this here we go, showing you in real time. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. You have a beautiful, blessed weekend too. Thank you so much, Miss Margaret. And like I said, I just got one more two-part favor for you. I ask if you can give Destiny another chance. And I know one way that you can start doing that is if you can watch her Mental Mondays, right? But Miss Margaret, I want you to go in with an open mind and an open heart because I want you to be able to receive it in a real way. And Miss Margaret, you're right. You're my elder. And I am Melanie's elder. I ain't that much older than her, but I'm old enough. I'm enough older than her that I definitely been around the block way more than she has. Okay? So can I ask you to give Destiny another chance and check out Mental Mondays? But with an open heart, Miss Margaret. With an open heart and an open mind. All right? Thank you so much, Miss Margaret. Buttercups, this is what I'm talking about. Oh, she's definitely pressed. Timid Tuber, I gave her all the energy she's going to get off of me because that's another one I gave a chance. And I really did. A part of me really did like Empress, aka Timid Tuber. But I gave her all the time I had for her. And I said what I meant. And that's just where it is. Yes, please watch, but don't. It's okay, Symmetry. We ain't gotta pre-warn them. Cause if they ain't figured it out by now, we getting them the fuck up out of there. Cause I definitely be up in them comment sections filtering you raggedy bitches right on out the fucking door. Excuse me, sorry. Excuse me, Miss Margaret. Any of my other older buttercups that don't like this cussing and swearing. But my day ones know. I get okay. Caterpillar mode. Okay, comes out real quick. But we ain't paying Timid Tuber no mind. Okay, she already showed us what type of time it is over there with her too. Because she wanted to claim that we was irrelevant, who really cares about us, our opinion don't matter. But she gave us 14 minutes of her time. Not only did she give us 14 minutes of her time, but she struck the very content creator that she was making fun of their numbers. That's why I tell you, buttercups, don't fall for the overplay, for the underplay. See, you'll get fucked up if you hang on to the shit that they hang on to. It's not about numbers over here. It's not about how many numbers you got. It's about the impact that you're able to make. And what I gathered from Timid Tuber striking Tyler's channel is she looked at them numbers, made fun of them, but understood that Tyler was still making an impact. She realized that Tyler was still making an impact. Okay, buttercups, don't fall for the overplay, for the underplay. Because I gave Timid Tumba a lot of grace over here to the fact where I got egg on my face and I had to apologize to a couple of my buttercups. Because I was really trying to be neutral and wanted my buttercups to give to with Timid Tuber and a chance. And I got egg on my face because of that. But it's okay, because that's a part of life. Lessons and blessings. Remember what I tell y'all, buttercups. Lessons and blessings. Timid Tuba is going to stay pressed. And I meant when I said that I won't be over there watching no more. So therefore, she won't be able to move me again. I unsubscribe and I'm no longer over there. I don't even float over there to be newsy. Shout out, Sunray. Thank you, Sunray. And as for you, bitches in the back and you whores in the front. And we will be locking the back door once you motherfuckers exit. Okay? All right. Thank you, Sunray. You said it perfectly. It's not about the numbers. It's about the facts. And the facts will bring the numbers. See, I'd rather come from that way than come worrying about the numbers. Because trust and believe I wouldn't be here right now, 7 months later, almost 8 months later, buttercups, if it was all about the numbers. Y'all could go back and see my playlist. Y'all see my uploads, because I was really only doing uploads at first. Y'all see them numbers. There definitely ain't a lot of numbers. But did you think that stopped me? Y'all didn't see that stop me? What I do? I kept on coming, and I'm still coming, and here we are today. So there's an impact that we're making. Shout out to Miss Margaret. Her jumping down in my chat lets me know that there's an impact that we're making, buttercups. We will not be distracted by the numbers game. We won't. Like I said, they want to claim that we're just like them. But what really gets under their skin is every day that we show up, every time that we show up, we show them that we're not just like them. And that's all we can really do. We're doing our part. And we're going to continue to do our part. We will not be silenced. We will not be shut down. And with these little bit of numbers, we're going to keep making a major, important impact. So one more time before we get up out of here. We claimed it this morning, buttercups. Didn't we claim it this morning? Buttercups. We claimed it this morning. And look, by the time we was getting ready to head up out of here, buttercups, we was literally about to end the live. God said, ButterFlii, I got something for you. Don't you go nowhere just yet. You ain't finished just yet. And bam, the beautiful Miss Margaret dropped down. And there, God gave me the opportunity to show y'all in real time what I be talking about when I tell y'all we are not just like them. All right, buttercups? I love y'all. That just really brightened up my day even more. Thank you, Miss Margaret. You really, really, really brightened up my day even more. And I thank you so much for subscribing. And stick around, Miss Margaret. I hope that I can give you more content that you can appreciate and enjoy, Miss Margaret. And thank you for sharing your point of view. Thank you, Miss Margaret. Really greatly appreciate it. All right, buttercups, let's get ready to get up out of here. I love y'all. Baby, when I tell you, this is why you got to be here in real time, okay, buttercups? Because you never know how it's going to go down here to the morning table talks. That's right, buttercups. Y'all know what time it is. I see y'all. Okay, Kimmy J, the best part. That's right, baby. That is right. All right. I love y'all. Y'all enjoy the rest of y'all Friday. I'll see y'all tonight down to the lounge. I will. Matter of fact, as soon as we end, because I want y'all, it's almost 2:00, so we got to get on the ball. I got to get out here, get my buzz balls, get it set up for tonight. I'm going to drop the post for the lounge tonight, okay, buttercups? please put all your requests down in the comment section so we can be locked, loaded, and ready to have us a ball down to the lounge tonight. Okay, it's been a long week. It's been a lot of heavy conversations going on, and we need this. Okay, so don't forget to show up to the lounge tonight. Okay, ready to have fun, Buttercups. The lounge is where we relate, relax, release. Say it with me, Buttercups. Relate, relax, release. All right. And tonight's edition is the drunk aunties are taking over the lounge. All right. So shout out to all my drunk aunties in the building. Y'all make sure y'all down to the lounge tonight. Okay. And I will be sharing the link so y'all will be able to come up and have a good old time, or y'all can just stay down in the chat. Okay. So let's go, y'all. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Oh, hold on, Taranda. Let me check, baby. Thank you so much. Let me just say this in advance. If you sent me a love offering, thank you so much, Buttercups. It is not mandatory and it's not demanded. And do know that it does not miss me that y'all don't have to do it. So when y'all do it, trust and believe it's truly and greatly appreciated. Okay, Buttercups? I love y'all. Let me check real quick, boo. Now, is that the name that you have in the chat? Is that the same name, babes? Let me go. I don't, y'all. I know I probably could, but I don't put the notification on for the Cash App because I don't want to. I'm not trying to, like I said, it's not about counting numbers. It's really about the impact we make. I appreciate y'all for pouring back into me. Absolutely. Okay. But, that's why the notification ain't on. If I happen to look and it's there, I appreciate it. But you just, I got kicked out. Oh, okay. I didn't see it, babe. Did you send it to my new Cash App or did you send it to the old one? Because if you already sent it, it must be in my new one. So with the old one, I have to wait till I go to the ATM. All right. So I'll go to the ATM and I'll double check. All right, babes. Let me write your name down. So, well, it's not gonna show me the name in the ATM, but I will double check. All right, babes. Thank you so much. All right. This is my new Cash App, Buttercups. This is the one I have access to. I can see. So shout out to the 2 Buttercups that sent me a love offering this morning. Thank you guys so much. It's greatly appreciated. Y'all know it's not mandatory nor demanded. So when y'all give it, it is greatly appreciated. When I go to the ATM, okay, Taranda, I'm sorry, Tiadra. Here I go, call you the wrong name again, Brownie Buttercup. I'm sorry, baby. Charge it to the head and not the heart. Tiadra. Do you have my email? Because if you want to just email me the receipt, and you could do that to me, so I'll definitely know it's from you. Okay. Okay, no problem. Living for me now. Living for me. Because I did see 2 that I got. One, the Buttercup is their real name showed up, and I don't know if that's how they spell their name in the chat. So I don't want to say, I don't want to say their government name. And did you send it to the new one or the old one, Living for Me? Because I think you sent me one before. Hold up, Buttercups. I'll do this. What I'll do is try to switch out. Okay, all right. I'll drop my email. Living for Me. You do the same thing, baby. Email me the receipt because if you sent it to my old one, I will not be able to know until I go to the ATM and check the card itself. All right. But if you send it to my new one, I should definitely see it. Just what's your Cash App name, Living for Me? Because I might have got it, babes. And Buttercups, I didn't realize the weeks are escaping us. I meant to say that. Yep, this is the new one. All right, Buttercups. And if you got PayPal, I got Venmo, PayPal, and all that. But if y'all ask for it, I'll drop it. Y'all gotta email me for that one though, because that has my real name. I'm real particular who I share them two apps with. Living for Me, you so crazy. All right, I got one that says Tess. Are you Tess on the Cash App? Okay, you sent it to the new one. Okay, if you sent it under Tess, I got it, babes. I just hearted you back. And thank you to the other Buttercup that sent me a love offering this morning. Thank you so much. It is greatly, greatly appreciated. Oh, what's this? Okay, sorry, y'all. I got this. Oh, hold up, y'all. We got another guest coming up. There go my boo Prosperity. Look at that, Buttercup. Every time I try to get out the door. Oh, okay. Nope, I didn't see it yet, babes. I didn't see it yet. All right. Hey, beautiful Prosperity. I'm so glad you came up.
Hey,
I'm so glad you came, babe. So, before I get up out of here, I'm glad you caught me. I wanted to know if you wanted to do the review of the show together.
we can.
All right. So, the other question: do you want to do it on your channel or my channel? It really don't matter.
It don't matter. We can stream it from both.
Oh, I didn't even
Yeah,
think about that.
yeah, you can
I did
stream it
not
from
even
both.
think about that. Oh, okay. Well, awesome. All right, Buttercups. Y'all heard it here first. Me and Prosperity will be reviewing this Saturday's episode together. All right, Buttercups. So make sure y'all subscribe to me and Prosperity, okay? So y'all don't miss out on the fun that you gonna have, because y'all know me and Prosperity, okay? We are hoop together, okay? We have fun, and I can't wait to see how we both take in this episode and our different opinions. That's what I love about, and I'm excited about doing this with Prosperity, because me and her don't agree on all the same things neither. And I think that's what makes it even more fun and more beautiful. So thank you, Prosperity.
Always, always.
I'm really, really excited. So thank you so much, babes. Thank you so much. Now, is there something else you want to come up for and tell us about, babes?
No, I want you to tell me something. What the hell is going? What happened last night on Destiny thing? Because I have not watched it.
Well,
But remember, I sent you that
basically,
thing this morning. What I sent you this morning
yeah, and that
that
was the
pissed
one I
me
didn't even
off,
go look
but
at.
I didn't know what was going on, and I'm like, what the?
Right, I didn't even go look at it because I already know what I'm getting from her. So some shit I don't even gotta go look at. I was just telling the Buttercups that today. Some of the people on the dark side, I don't even go flow over here and be nosy. I already gave that bitch a chance too. That bitch she ain't about that life for real.
I
So
know
she
you,
really
child.
gets listen, she gets paid a lot of debts. In fact, you was here when I had to go off on that bitch. And I went over there to her channel. And the bitch ain't about that life. So from that point on, when you show me who the fuck you are, I move accordingly. So I didn't even go watch that bullshit. But what happened
Oh,
was she was minding her business on her platform, having a mental
right.
Monday. So this messy subscriber, who happens to be a mod over in another content creator's channel, came over in Mental Mondays and made a disparaging statement to Destiny in the form
Hey,
of a
y'all. I'm
question.
sorry. I'm
So
sorry. Hey, everybody.
yes, so yeah, I'm not going to look. I promise you that I'm not. I said what the fuck I had to say to them raggedy bitches. But so they sensationalized when Destiny answered that question. Now here the context is to it. That messy bitch that's a mod over on another content creator's channel went back, and I guess she brought it back. I don't know if she brought it back to this particular. I don't know how she brought it back to the content creator. All I know is after she did that bullshit down the Messy Mondays, she went around to different content creators, making it seem like Destiny just outright came out of nowhere and said some shit about how she feels about the situation that Melanie and Martell's into when it comes to the DV of the situation. So Destiny was honest, and she answered that question honestly. And from there, it's been hell on wheels. Thank you, Genju. That's the link for Prosperity Thick Girls channel, y'all. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe.
Thank you,
We will be
Ginger.
reviewing the show this Sunday. I was thinking about doing it Sunday. What do you think? Is that good?
It's okay. It's every day.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Give it a little night. There's a lot of people that's gonna be doing reviews Saturday night right after the show.
But y'all know we watch
So
it together over on my channel. So come on Saturday and come over there and we can And then Sunday we
okay.
can me and her can tag
All right.
team
And
the
then
shot
me.
up.
Oh yeah. Okay. There you go. So make sure y'all. She does the live watch party. So y'all make sure y'all tune in to Prosperity Thick Girl for the live watch party. And then Sunday, me and her will do the review. So basically they took the answer and now they're making up all these motherfucking scenarios and stories and trying to say some shit she didn't say. She was honest. And basically what she said was that they both, if she's gonna hold Martell accountable, that she has to hold Melanie accountable too, because Melanie was also abusive in that relationship.
We
And they
saw
didn't
it.
like that.
We saw it.
Thank you, Prosperity. I pointed that out to my buttercups this morning. We've only seen her being abusive. We also only heard her stating that Martell has never abused her.
I just talked about this the other night. It was like she said what she said. She said that, and then she tried to go and make another video to put in it that he was choking her in the elevator. But she told Heavenly and everybody else he ain't crazy. That I'm not that chick. I don't do that. She don't let men put their hands on her. That's what she said out her mouth.
Out her own mouth.
Something about Destiny crying. Why she tried to pretend like she was crying. She come back and why is Coach Dion the devil? Like, what is going on?
Coach Dion is the devil because she's bringing a balance and she's giving educated knowledge to this sector. That's why Coach Dion is the devil, because she's not a yes man like they're used to. See, they're do girls, and they're used to Melanie having a whole bunch of do girls around her, so they don't understand a person like Coach Dion that's able to hold you accountable, but also be there to lift you up. See, that's why Coach Dion is the devil. Okay, but what else you said they said now? Something about what? She faked crying.
She tried to pretend like she was crying, and then Dion said, "Let me go check on my girl or something," and they went off. And she said Destiny wasn't coming
like
back.
I said,
and
once
Destiny
again,
came back, and her face was like
that's the diabolical shit. That bitch went over there to disturb my boo's spirit. That was her objective, going over there with that bullshit ass question. And then when she got the answer that she did not like, now this is the diabolical shit I'm telling y'all that they do. Your purpose was to trigger her. And you succeeded, bitch. On one aspect. You did trigger her. But guess what, bitch? You did not break her. You did not fucking break her. And that is the problem by itself. That's why I told y'all, pay attention to the overplay for the fucking underplay. And there was a reason why I fell asleep last night and was not there in real time. So I could come back and let my buttercups know exactly how that bullshit went down. Because that bitch that was in the chat that asked her that question mods for another content creator. And she was all up in that content creator and left out the part where she went over there and she was the one that asked Destiny that bullshit. And that's the diabolical shit that they do. They do this shit to trigger these people. And then when they succeed in triggering them, they come back and try to kick them and ask them, why are they triggered? That's diabolical. And that's why I told y'all, buttercup, we will not be going. We will not be falling for the bullshit.
I'll be glad when somebody can
And
tell
I
me what
mean that shit.
Destiny, Stormy, Tisha, Timmy. I would love to know what did they do to Mel, because they don't even care that the people ain't did nothing to them. So what did they do to deserve all of the shit that they get? Because what happened? I still am lacking the reason that all of a sudden Destiny been getting it, but it's like this last 2 weeks they done revved up on her like they was doing Stormy. Like they take turns going at these women,
Because
and
they
then they want to sit
believe
there
that
and
Destiny is an
think
easy
about the
target. That's
Bible
why they
and
do the
God and
bullshit.
stuff. This ain't nothing but God. This ain't nothing about God. God don't work in mess. He don't like confusion. What is this? Just because child, like they say, the devil know the Bible better than the Lord. And these people are the damn devils, and they want to call everybody else the devils. They want to talk about spiritual warfare. It's not spiritual warfare. It is karma. You cannot do and say and put your little hand in everything that go on and put your little magic, your little spin on it and give this and withhold that and think that you're going to be blessed from it. No, that's not how it works. Karma spins the block. That's why I don't play with her or the Lord, because they got your address. You can't move. You can't fucking hide. They know exactly where you're going to be when you're going to be there. And she
And
needs to be
that's
glad
just the
that
end.
nobody
And
gets
that's the
her,
end
and
of
that's
that.
what she love, and she ain't got to watch people that she love go through the bullshit from what she's doing. She needs to stop before it get to the people she love. When it start happening to the people you love, and you got to sit there and watch them go through it, knowing it's some shit that you did, and that's the reason they going through it. Oh, baby, that's gonna be a hard day for you to deal with. That's some hard shit to deal with, to see people you love going through shit, and you know you the reason for it.
That part. That part right there. Living for me, I just forgot. You actually do PayPal or Venmo, right? I'm gonna check my pen pal or Venmo. I just thought about that because I was looking at my boo's name that she just gave me. But Prosperity, you're so right, baby. You're so right. And that's why people like us that are able to see shit for what it is have to stay out here, and we have to make sure that we are heard. Okay? We gave them 3.5 years to run amok and
Mm-hmm.
be agents of chaos.
Mm-hmm.
I've been saying it since my channel started. It's a new day. It's a new fucking day. And the way we're gonna show up for Destiny and show out for Destiny, these motherfuckers will not be able to penetrate her. She's an easy target because they know that there's certain things that she
They
is
think
unable
she
to
an
talk
easy
about.
target.
Right. They think she's an easy target. Thank you, because I had to correct Siva this morning when she said that. They think she's an easy target. But like I said, the way we're going to show up for Destiny is we're going to continue to support her.
And I will
And
say
we
it.
are going to help silence
I
out the
was with the
noise.
shit at one point in time. I done said some shit, but I'm woman enough to say I said it. Yep, I sure did. But I have since sat back, looked at this shit, and went back, and I'm like, no, that don't make sense. No, something ain't right.
And apparently,
The one thing
Prosperity,
she
there's an
fucked up when
issue
she
with
fucked up with
that.
me is when she did that shit with my friend, and I paid attention, and I learned the back shit that people still don't know that she was doing, the tricks that she was playing in the background. I know you for your works, yeah, and I no longer cannot not say nothing. And like I always say, if somebody else was doing to her what they are doing to people, it would be the same way. But you can't defend bullshit. You can't defend bullshit when you know it's bullshit. I wasn't raised like that. My mama raised me to be real, to be who I am, to stand on what I know and what I believe in, and that's what I do. So if this was happening to her, it would be the same thing. Like when everybody felt that they was ganging up on her, everybody was going on in for her. Why is it different? Because it's now destiny that people are taking up for. It's the same fucking thing. They feel like Mel was being done wrong, so they ran up behind her. Now people feel Stormy, Disney, and all of them are being done wrong, and all this is people now standing up for them. Why is that such a bad thing? Why should you be banished to hell? Because you can see both sides of shit, and you choose to be on the side that you of what you feel is right. Ain't nothing right or
Right.
wrong. It's how you see it. It's your
Yeah,
perception of shit. And if
it's
this
your
is our
perception.
perception of shit, Why is our perception wrong and yours is
I
right?
just want to clarify one thing, baby, and you can keep going. It's not the same thing. It's not the same thing, but you go ahead, baby. Go ahead and cook.
Yeah, I just don't
I just
understand
want to
it.
clarify that.
Everybody is human. Everybody got their own fucking thoughts and things. And if mine don't align with yours, just leave me the fuck alone. If it's that bad for you, leave it alone. Leave me alone. Don't come around. Don't listen. But you can't tell me I'm wrong at the way I feel and you are right with the way you feel. That don't never make sense to me at all. How my feelings unvalid and yours are? That what? Y'all don't know her. Y'all
And
don't
that
know
and that
her.
the name of the game is silencing. And fuck that. It's really about silencing us so they could continue to paint these scenarios, so they could continue to come out here and try to tell her story for her, not knowing her from a hole in the wall. They want
At
to tell
all.
the paint a story that they want motherfuckers to pay attention to. And that's all it
Exactly.
is. And that's why it's not going down like that anymore. So
But if
buttercups, one way that we can help put a balance in the bullshit is to make sure y'all hit that like button so I'm moving up in the algorithm. Okay, buttercups? We thank you, Tyler. I love you, babes. I appreciate you. We, like I told y'all, buttercups, we're gonna keep doing what I said we do. We're gonna show them better than we can tell them. Yeah, we can get down. We already showed them that we down with the get down, that we can also get in the mud with them. But that's not how we're gonna show up. We're gonna do it every now and then because hey, everybody loves a little mess and a little draggeration. So
right.
absolutely, they're gonna get dragged when need to be fucking dragged. But the way we're gonna handle it for the resolve is always gonna be different. That's why I said there's one thing we're not exactly like them. And this live this morning proved that.
But
And we didn't go out and look for it. We didn't force to prove it. It naturally happened. So once again, shout out to Miss Margaret. Shout out to Miss Margaret. And prosperity, why I got you up here. Apparently, somebody got an issue. The fact that me and you was able to come to a resolve. And now we support each other and uplift each other and celebrate each other. No, no, no. I don't want you to reply to that. Because I already handled that.
I ain't
I
replying. I'm
already
laughing.
handled that. Yeah, laugh at that shit. Just laugh. I entertain that for us. Okay. In that moment, I spoke for me and you. And that's where we're gonna leave that. But I was able to show my buttercups exactly why I say we are not like them. And anywhere my buttercups go, and people try to claim that we're like them people over there, over here on this side, they can tell the people in real time, nah, that ain't true. And we witnessed it. That's why we're going to keep showing up and we're going to show them better than we can tell them. You
But
understand?
don't
Shout
they
out to
got
Miss
shirts
Margaret.
saying they not like us? If they got
Baby,
shirts saying that we not that people are not like them, how are we gonna be like them if we not like them? That don't make sense.
not at all.
Ain't
But you
that what
know,
they've
that's
been
the old
standing
way for the
on?
underplay. That's what you call an unoriginal
But my
mix.
thing is,
Let me tell you right now,
if Mel
you
deserves
best
all
believe
of this
my merchandise that
admiration,
we dropping. I'm sorry. Go ahead, baby. I'm sorry. I
if
thought you was
Mel
done
deserves
talking. Go
all this
ahead.
admiration because she was cheated on, why Destiny can't have no love for going through all the shit she was going through? Why she can't have no love for being in jail and she says with the things that she was suffering through in their house, he left her 3 weeks postpartum, and all of these things. He divorced her while they were still living in the sea. He served her with divorce papers while they was living in the same goddamn house. She lost her child in custody because she didn't even know and shit. So why she can't get no support for the things she going through?
I
If
don't
Mel
understand that
broke your
neither.
heart,
And I think we
Destiny was
also,
being cheated
right.
on, and she knew she was being
Mm-hmm.
cheated on. If that's so important, if that's a good detail about her, the reason she deserved all this, she knew what was going on in her life. She knew that man was cheating on her. So if it's good, they doing this because she was cheated on. Why the fuck Daphne can't get no goddamn support because she a AB survivor? I'm just saying. I just asking a question.
Well, we all know it's bullshit. That's why we're gonna keep showing up and supporting my boo. And another thing I want to point out, I think we all forgot that Destiny had a high risk pregnancy.
Mm-hmm.
So, in other words, she was risking her life was at risk, even carrying her beautiful miracle child. Law.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of shit that Destiny was going through. Destiny could have lost her life just carrying her beautiful son. That's why I implore y'all to be open, y'all. Be open to receive. Please. Be open to having an understanding outside of your own understanding. That's all I ask of you, buttercups. And if you still come at the end of that, you still don't have an understanding that aligns with mine, that's okay. But I just ask y'all to be open to be receiving and seeing things from a different lens.
Mm-hmm.
And we can offer Melanie the support. But Melanie doesn't want it. She doesn't need it. She got it. Melanie got the support. I'm not going to say she don't need it. She has it.
She want a
Nobody's
certain
trying to
kind of
tell y'all
support.
not to support her. That's the biggest thing that I think gets away when we get into the whole chaosness of it. The thing that gets away is nobody is telling y'all not to support Melanie.
Hello.
Y'all keep wanting to skip over the shit that we are asking y'all and calling y'all out for. That's just not right. It's the sabotaging, it's the stalking, it's the cyberbullying, and it's the harassing. Nobody ever told y'all don't support Melanie, but y'all hear stop that, and that equates to y'all hearing don't support her. So what y'all are telling us is that's the only way that y'all can support her, by being stalkers, cyberbullies, harassers, and sabotagers. That is sad.
And
That
also
is
they hear
sad
we
because that in turn is what y'all are telling us. That's the only way that y'all know how to support, is being whole agents of chaos.
also they hear us
When
when
you
we say
really
when we
sit
call
back and
her
think
her
about that,
bullshit.
that shit is sad as fuck. That shit is sad as fuck. That's the only
But
way y'all know how to support
when
that
we
lady.
call her her bull crap, they hear that we hate her. Don't nobody hate nobody. You got to know. Like, I don't even hate people I know. How will I hate somebody I don't know? Just because you call out somebody's bull, it don't mean you hate them. It's just calling out the wrong. If we could call out, if y'all can see shit that y'all say Disney doing wrong, Stormy doing wrong, everybody else, why the hell can't nobody call out Mel wrong? And why do you gotta hate her when you point out something that you don't, that you be like, nah, that shit don't make sense. That don't add up for me. Why does that mean hate? That don't mean hate. That means I see it and I'm talking about it. Somebody, Bree said, drop the link, sis.
Hold on. I'm coming, buttercups. Y'all know we been here. It's almost going on. Look, okay, y'all got y'all
Over
5 hour live. Look at God. I'm trying to tell you, listen, won't he do it, buttercups? I wanted to give y'all a 5 hour live. We was about to head up out of here, and we done made it all the way to 5 hours. Okay, I was about to give y'all was about to end out on a 4 hour live, but y'all got y'all 5 hour live.
That's what I
I
supposed to say
dropped
when I
the
came
link,
up here.
buttercup. Oh, that's what you say? That's why you came up here so I could
No,
get
I
him one
supposed
more
to came
hour.
up here and said, you're liking these 4 hour, 5 hour lives, huh, man? You're getting used to them,
Well,
huh?
I do like them. I do like them, but I had feedback from my buttercups, and quite a few of them said they really like the long live. So I said, what I'll do is I'll work in one long live out the week. Now we ain't gonna do it every day. I mean,
Right.
I give y'all most of the morning as it is. Okay. Thank you, Jinju. There go the link, Bree. Okay, there we go. Making your headache. Hey, beautiful. Where's Bree?
She wanted us to
Hi,
make your
beautiful.
headache.
You back real quick? You
Yeah,
back
yeah,
real
yeah, yeah,
quick,
yeah.
beautiful?
I had a question because I just need to know. I need to know why Destiny is not allowed or afforded the same grace, the same love, the same respect that people give male over, above, and beyond. It's not a woman out here that should deal with any sort of abuse. It's not a man out here that should deal with any sort of abuse. None of us should be disrespected. None of us should be abused. None of us should deal with any of these things. But why is it that one person's issue, one person's experience is minimized while another one is maximized? Oh, well, yours ain't that big. She can't talk about it. She can't delve
Hold
into the
on.
story.
Making your headache. Making your headache. Please, baby. Fix your sound, okay? You're going in and
Oh,
out. You might be
hold on,
moving
hold
around.
on.
Your boy you're over here
No,
cooking, baby. And you know
no,
we
Oh, I
love
thought
when
that
you
was
cook.
me. I muted
No, no,
myself. I
no.
thought I was doing it.
Fix your sound, baby, because you cooking. And you
that's
know
me.
we love when you get to cooking. So
That's
fix
me.
that so we can hear
Is
you
it
real
better
good
now?
and clear.
That's because I'm having a damn hot flash and I got this fan on. Shit. It's hot. Turn this damn fan down. But is that better?
Yeah, for me
Okay.
it is.
I just need to know. Like when we and I love when someone comes up and then there's someone that's on the other side that wants to, express themselves. That's a beautiful thing because we don't often get that opportunity to have the back and forth. So when we do, the question remains, and like I said earlier, if we're going to ask Destiny, if you ever ask Destiny why LeBerick decided to leave her, you can't ask her that question. When somebody gets left, you got to ask the person that left. Because the person that got left, the reason why you may say, oh, I think he left because this or that, she don't know. He knows. So stop asking her why she got left with a brand new baby, her rainbow baby, the baby she had to fight to get here after experiencing loss, after experiencing miscarriages, all that she went through to bring this baby here and he's safe. And then now you want to do paternity tests. You knew that child was yours before that baby went home. But now we got to talk about it now. Now we bring it up. Oh, I had to do several paternity tests. Negro, you didn't need to do several. You did one. And when you did one, you knew what it was. Why are we having this conversation? What's the real problem here? And once again, y'all want to go dig up other people's business. We know way too much about Martell. We know way too much about everybody on earth, but we don't know nothing about LeBerick. And why is that? Huh? Why is that we know more about Lance, someone's son, who's not really a part of the show at all? But at least LeBerick was Destiny's husband. Why we don't know your business, huh? Come to the front. We got questions. Because my biggest question is if there's a woman saying that she is a survivor of domestic violence, however, she can't talk about her experience, that's very telling. That is very telling. Kind of sound like you got something to hide, don't it? Kind of sound like you got something you don't want the world to hear about, don't it? But instead of looking at it from that lens and wondering why she can't talk, let's talk about why she can't talk. No, we're not going to do that. We're just going to attack her because she can't. There's a reason that woman's hands are tied. You might want to explore that part. That's the most important part. When somebody can't talk about something because legally she could be responsible, she could end up locked up if she told her truth. Do you know how crazy her truth probably is? Think about that for a second. While people are busy being mad at her, think about that for a second. If she told her truth, she could be financially liable, or she could get locked up, or she could lose her child. Do you know what that woman had to experience
Oh, they
for that
know
man to go
because
that
they know about
far?
the last court date she had where they know that she owed this man some money. Melanie Holt got on TikTok. There's no allegedly got on TikTok and made fun of that shit and mocked that shit and told Destiny that same live where she wished harm on Destiny's son and grandchildren and all that shit to come. That very same live,
What?
she mocked the financial abuse that she told you need to go pay LeBaric his money, quote unquote. That's what Melanie said out her mouth down to the basement, down to the TikTok.
But y'all so concerned and y'all pushing at somebody that you know can't talk. It's like, do you want to see her break? You want her to break for
Yeah.
what? And if you were to break her, does that build you? Does that build Mel? Because I promise you, if Destiny never sells a goddamn candle, it ain't gonna make Mel sell nothing. And if Destiny soars to the highest of heights and Madani reaches crazy high levels, it's not gonna make Mel sell nothing and it's not gonna take nothing away from Mel. I don't know why y'all don't understand that people can support more than one person at one time. If you like Mel, buy her products. By all means, buy her products. If you like Stormy, buy hers. If you like Destiny, buy hers. Why would you not? What did Destiny do to any of us? She ain't done shit to any of us. She ain't done nothing to me. And I've been watching the show since the show started, before there was a Destiny on the show. She ain't done nothing other than the only thing I used to be like, dang, she don't talk about her story, until we started to get pieces of her story. And we know now it's not that she won't talk about it, she can't. She can't, which to me leads me to believe, can you imagine the torture? Can you imagine the crazy? Can you imagine the things this woman experienced for this man to go through all he went through to keep her quiet? That's abuse 101. For those of us that have lived it, for those of us that have survived it, the very thing that happens with abusers is they don't want you to talk about their abuse, because they want the whole world to think that they're great people. They want the whole world to think that they would never do those things. And they get you behind closed doors and do the most vile, despicable, disgusting ass things to you. And the world is never supposed to know it. And you're supposed to walk around and carry that. And at the same time, raise a child and somehow love on that baby while you can't even figure out why the person that's supposed to love you is treating you the way that they are. But she's supposed to be okay with it, and we're supposed to be okay with it. And while he's stepping on her neck, we're supposed to step on it too. Not me. Oh, and we're supposed to do it under the guise of women's empowerment. Empower whom? We're only empowering one person. That's not women's empowerment. That's empowerment for that lady in that basement. Call it what it is.
No,
If we
no,
gonna
no, no,
say it,
no, no,
call
no.
it what
Let's
it
really
is.
call it what it is. It's empowerment for the abuser.
Hmm.
That's what that shit is.
Yeah, because
Let's
she's
take
an
it a step
abuser.
further. That's empowerment for the abuser. Make that shit make sense. Buttercups, I love y'all. I know we're supposed to get off of this topic because some of my buttercups were very triggered about this subject, y'all.
And can I say this to that? Can I
Um,
say this to that? In the triggering, it's triggering for me too, however, and I'm going to tell you why I think it's important to even speak on it, even in the triggering, because
yeah,
that's how this shit keeps going, is because we run from it. Every
Mhm.
time shit gets hard, and it's hard for all of us. I've experienced it, I lived it, I survived it. But if I run from this shit, that's why people get away with what they get away with. Jesus. Whew, okay, breathe. That's why people get away with
yes,
the things they get away with. Because when the
mm-hmm,
conversation gets hard, when shit gets deep, when we get to this place, instead of us standing in it and understanding and trying to talk other people through it and talking our experiences out, we run from it. And that's the very thing somebody that abused you wants you to do. They
Mhm.
want you to run from it. Because guess what? That keeps their anonymity. They are allowed to keep doing the fucked up things that they've done to people, because instead of us standing in it, instead of us talking through it, instead of us talking through these tears and talking through that pain, we say, oh my God, I'm triggered and I don't want to deal with it. I didn't want to deal with it when it happened. I don't like the emotions it brings up in me now, but it pisses me off to see that woman deal with that shit because I lived it. Some of us lived it. It's
And
not
that's
Mr.
fair.
that's
Hold
the
on,
worst
babe.
part
Mr.
about it,
Vita, go
because
on mute real quick, babe. You got something in the background, Mr. Vita. Go ahead, making your headache.
No, like we, and I am so sorry to those of us in the comment section that it triggers. I'm sorry because I stand with you because I dealt with it too. But if we run from it every time those feelings bubble up, we never can
and get
look at
over it.
each other and reach
Mhm.
out to each other and give the help that some of us need. Because some of us have to talk it out, because it'll kill us if we don't. Some of us can't sit with it on our heart. Some of us can't live with it and just hold it in. Some of us can't do that. And if it triggers you and you can't talk about it, I understand. And I sympathize and I empathize because I've been there. But for some of us, we can't keep running. That's the problem. And we are watching these
Yeah,
people
okay.
try to
Hold on,
destroy that
making your
girl.
headache.
I'm sorry, go
We
ahead.
are. Hold on, making your headache. No, no, no. I want you to keep cooking because that was the whole reason why I did talk about it this morning. So what I do want to allow the opportunity is because I want to make sure that all of my buttercups are respected and I want them to feel safe. So I want to give a few minutes, buttercups, because I want to allow these ladies to express themselves. I said that my platform is a safe space and I mean it. So I do want to allow making your headache to say what she has to say and prosperity there, girl. So what I want to do is I do want to give a trigger warning to my buttercups that right now in this moment can't handle this conversation. I want to give y'all a few minutes. I'm gonna do the 30-second timer thing. So I want to give room for y'all to be able to exit because making your headache is speaking absolute facts right now. And this is why I did want to touch on it, but I wanted to make sure I was delicate and respectful on how I touched on it. But I told y'all too, Buttercups, what I believe the plan is to try to shut her down and shut her up. And I don't want her to do that. And I'm with making a headache. But I do want to be respectful of my Buttercups that can't handle this. So I'm gonna do the 30-second thing. Trigger warning. I'm gonna give y'all a few seconds to exit before we get back into this because we're gonna get back into it. Hold on, Buttercups. Hold on, making your headache and prosperity.
Mm-hmm.
Let's give them a few minutes because I want to be respectful. And I love each and every last one of my buttercups. And I want to, want to make sure that they know they all support it. All right, buttercup. Thank you. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, buttercups. I wanted to allow anybody that might be triggered by this conversation time to go ahead and exit. Now, making your headache, you made excellent points. So I want you to pick back up where you was at. And please continue to share with us because somebody out there might need to hear this right now in this time and moment. And that's why we wasn't able to move from this subject. As y'all can see, I didn't try to end this live twice. That's God telling me that not yet, butterfly. So I'm here. Let's go.
It's a conversation. It's an ugly conversation. It's a very ugly conversation, but it's one we need to have. There are so many of us that are walking around with war stories and pain that we hold on to and we bury and we hide because that's what we were taught to do. And for me, I won't speak on nobody else's story. I I had a pow placed to my head, was told that I would be sent to Jesus as well as my daughter. And I had to deal with that. And in that moment, you would think, oh, you call the police, you get yourself your help, you do all those things. I didn't. And I didn't. And I should have. I was scared. I was scared. I was just happy to get away from the situation. The very next day, he called me and we were arguing. And this man said to me, bitch, I should have killed you when I had the chance. And that struck something in me because I was walking around in fear. And either you gonna take me or I'm gonna live, but I can't do both. I can't do both. I'm not living like that. I called my brother. And at the time my brother worked at U-Haul and my cousins worked at U-Haul. And baby, by the time I looked up, it was a house full of aggressive Negroes ready to ride at dawn. And I realized in that moment that wasn't gonna be beneficial either. Because I didn't need my brother locked up. I didn't want to lose my brother to some bullshit. I ended up going to the law. I called the police. To this day, I have a permanent restraining order against this individual. But to tell you that even though this happened so many years ago, it changed me. Something in me was broken that has never been able to be repaired, that has never been able to be fixed. My safety, once my safety was compromised, do you know it affects the way I date to this day? That happened over 20 years ago. It affects how I date people. It affects the way I don't want people to know where I live. To this day, that man doesn't know where I stay because he don't need to. But it affects how I live, how I date, how I love, how I allow men in my space, how I allow people to get close to me. You can't minimize that. You can't minimize somebody else's experience simply because you don't like them. And the fact is, nobody can even tell us why the hell they don't like Destiny. Why you don't like her? I just don't like her. That's not a good enough reason to try to tear that woman's life apart. It's not. And if you don't like her, then don't like her, but leave her alone. But knowing that this woman has been through hell and back, and she's still standing and she's still fighting and she's still trying, and you look at that, and instead of, even if you can't help her, don't hurt her. That's my thing. If you can't help the girl, if you don't like her, leave her alone. You ain't gotta hurt her.
That
You
part
ain't gotta
right
tear her
there.
apart. If you don't want to
Thank
buy a
you.
product, don't buy the damn product. But you don't have to down her for selling it. If you don't choose to support, then don't. If I don't want to buy Mel's products, I don't buy Mel's products. But you ain't gonna catch me up here talking about her products and how shitty I believe her products are, because there's somebody that wants to buy it. So that somebody that wants to buy her products should. Because if I was selling something, I would want you to buy mine. And if you didn't want to buy mine, I wouldn't want you up here talking shit about it. Either support or don't. Buy her products, like ButterFlii says. Sometimes you can, and Kiana says, support comes in so many ways. You can give $1, you can give a prayer, you can give a kind word, and if you can't do any of that, you can take a wonderful opportunity to shut the fuck up. That's what you could do.
Take a bone and get the hell on. In my Wanda J. Blige voice.
But to know that this woman has experienced things, and we all know it, whether you like that girl or not. What you all know to be true on either side of the coin, wherever you land here, we know that that woman's hands are tied and she can't speak. We know that to be true. So just knowing that and having some common damn sense, you know there's a story in there that somebody's trying to keep quiet. And we obviously know who that is because we know who has her hands tied. So for y'all to sit up and try to beat that woman down when you know good and hell well she can't defend her, excuse me, she can't defend herself. What kind of horrible ass people are you? Why you sit up here? Oh, we empower women. No, the hell you don't. And the craziest part about that is, Melody Cherie, I'm speaking directly to you. You can't say you empower women and you're about women when you see women fucking people up in your name, and you allow it and you promote it and you condone it. And I'm saying you condone it. And you know why I'm saying it? Because if you don't condemn it, you condone it. If you don't shut down the behavior, you are okay with the behavior. If you don't tell somebody to stop, because I promise you, if somebody go out and say, oh, I robbed a bank because making your headache said it, I'm going to bring my ass out here and tell y'all asses, don't put that on me. Don't you put that on me. Because if the association is there and you don't remove yourself from the association, you are totally okay with it. You are a part of the problem. Trying to act like you're not.
Uh-oh. Your sound went out, baby. We lost you. Come back. But
Sorry,
that's
y'all.
the receipt.
Y'all.
We know for a fact that because listen, you see this shit, right? We need to know what the mission and purpose is. And the only thing we ever hear them talking about is sabotaging, slander, hate, cyberbullying, stalking, and harassing. So we know Melanie Holt is a part of it because this is her and her favorite theme, black and white. It's clear as day because that's the only thing we've ever seen them do. That's the only thing they have gathered and support to do. Like I said earlier,
And when she said,
when they
if
when
y'all
they
don't
hear
keep
us
going, I got
say
to
that
fight
we
alone.
don't like, yeah, when they hear us say name the things that we say that we don't like, you know what they do? They bring it to, oh well, y'all just mad because she has a lot of support. So, like I said, so in other words, what you're telling me is the only way that you can show up and support her is to be cyber bullies, stalkers, harassers, and sabotagers.
Right. Because why
And she
doesn't your
knows
support
that
show
y'all
up in
do
good
this
way?
shit.
Yeah.
And here she is in black and white encouraging y'all to keep doing that shit. So yeah, we talking directly to you, basement bully, aka Melanie Hope. We
Because
gonna put a name on it.
what are you fighting for? For you to say, oh, y'all got to keep coming. Don't make me fight by myself. What are you fighting against? What are you fighting for? And who are you fighting? Is the question. And why do you need other people? Because I distinctly remember you saying in an interview, I don't need nobody. I'm a Scorpio. I got a stinger. I stand by myself. If that's the case, then
No,
what the
not
hell
an
was Shanita
interview,
and
down to
Lauren
that
doing?
TikTok when she got called out for needing all these deranged motherfuckers to hold her down. She tried to be cute and come down to that TikTok where she done fucked up her whole rebrand, by the way, sidebar, with the
Yeah.
negativity and the bullshit. No, she said that shit down to that TikTok down to that basement.
And now you saying, if that's the case, why did you call your friend that was in Africa? She's on a whole nother continent. You called that woman to make her come back to America so she can go with you the same time and so you can be around people. And then supposedly this was your vacation. Like, and y'all want to act like, see, the disrespect to Destiny is so high. You want to make her a damn plus one? Are you kidding? She's on the show. This was a cast show. Y'all played that lady to the left and played in her face so much that Tisha had to ask you if she could invite somebody that's on the show and make them her plus one as if every other woman on the show wasn't going. How the hell am I a plus one when I work here too? Are you kidding right now? She's not a plus one. She's an employee
No,
too.
what I
This
really
was a cast trip.
right. But hold up, what I really think happened with that, like I said, Letitia reached out to her, let her know that Destiny was gonna be coming, and that's how we got Sunny. Sunny wasn't gonna originally be invited on that goddamn trip.
I
Sonny's
think they
only on the
all
show to
work
be an
together.
antagonist. She's only there to piss off. She's only there to fuck with Destiny because literally y'all talk all that shit about Destiny, but if Destiny I'm gonna say this: Destiny been carrying this whole damn season. I said it.
Exactly.
I said it. Y'all been revolving this season in one way or another. It has been about her. It's the millimeters and their drama that they're kicking up and creating, or it's Destiny. That's literally what this entire season has been about. Sprinkling a little bit of Martell hollering and throwing a tantrum, and that's the season. That's it, and that's
I
all.
don't even think it's been about the
And
Mellow Me.
Ken
I
and
think it's been
Trish,
about Mellow
and
Me
Ken
for
and Trish,
5 minutes.
And
They
and
made the
Ken
Mellow
and
Me to
Trish,
5 minutes.
and I
And
hate,
they act
and
like
I
they gave the
truly
Mellow
hate.
Me to 3 scenes.
I'm mad at Trish for one reason. Because Trish has such a good thing going and we need everything she's bringing. But the way she looked, the way it looked, the way they played her to make it look like she was running behind Martell, only people are only talking about you running behind Martell. Like it played itself in an ugly way. Like, girl, you're showing us what an unconventional situation can look like when people decide to be adults and try to make it work for children. That's what we need to see. When you got two adults here, because we see that Marquez is acting like a toddler. We see it. But when you have two adults in the situation, that's like, look, we're doing it for the kids. You need to get in line, baby. You need to get in line because we're doing it for these children. That's what this show is supposed to be about. If you're going to decide, Mel, that you no longer want to be with Martell, which is your choice, that is absolutely your choice. I think that that man is a good father, but a horrible husband. You wanted out your marriage, baby, by all means, get out your damn marriage. I don't see nothing wrong with that. But what we can't do is try to make it sound like he's the most horrible person on the planet because I can't believe that. And you don't believe it either. 14 years and 4 children, you don't believe it either. Because if he's that horrible, what are you? Because you sat there with his ass and you kept going back again and again and again.
And
He
left the
can't be that
kids.
bad.
And left the kids with him again and again and again.
He can't be that bad. Like, he might not be a good husband. I get it. He might not be a good boyfriend. He might not be a good fiance. He might not be a good husband. But for some reason, you found your way back to him. And every time you did it, you wanted all of us to love him like you did. Remember when you was telling them, "Oh, I love him again. It's Team Hope. It's Team Hope." You wanted everybody to jump on that. And then when you decided to throw him away, everybody was supposed to throw him away again. Don't nobody have time to play Chinese jump rope with you. Those are your emotions that you can't keep control of when it comes to that man. Those are your damn emotions. That's you. But we're supposed to do this shit with you. We supposed to go back and forth because you love him today and hate him tomorrow, and then you wake up on Wednesday and you love him again. Nobody has time for that shit, man. We're not doing that with you. And then you say, you got people out here trying to tear this man. He's trying to create businesses and make money so that he can take care of the 4 children he got with you and the other and the child he has with the other young lady. He got 5 goddamn kids. It ain't no reason that man shouldn't be working and doing all that he can in every way that he can. But you got people, they say, oh, he can wear a suit. He gets a deal with the man that makes suits. And y'all call that man and harass the hell out of that man. Oh, well, you bet not work with him. You bet not work with him. Are you crazy? So you stop this man from making money. And see, this is what I think is fucked up about it. If you as good a mother as you want us to be, that means you got to work harder. Because now you got to put more money. You got to put money into his house. They can't go from the penthouse to the poorhouse, can they? You're not going to take them from the penthouse to the projects every week, are you? So that means you got to work just as hard. So that money that you make, you still got to put money into his house so your children live the same type of lifestyle no matter where they go and what they do. But guess what? If you would let his ass work and you would let him do the things he's trying to do, maybe there would be a seamless transition. But no, you want to be on top. You want them kids to feel like, oh, well, when we go over here, daddy ain't got this, mama got that, but daddy ain't got that. That's chicken shit. That's horrible. That's terrible ass parenting. That's you being more concerned about yourself than you are about your children. Put your kids first. That's what has to happen when you become an adult and you decide you're going to bring life into this world and you decide you want to bring children into this world. It is no longer about you. Sorry, not sorry. Don't nobody give a damn. And I learned that very early on. I had my daughter young. Sorry, y'all. I was everybody's favorite in the family, and I had a kid. Then all of a sudden, people forgot my name because they wanted to talk about my baby. Where's your baby? Where's your baby? Where's your baby? I looked up one day and was pissed off. What about me? My mama looked at me and said, "Baby, you don't count no more. You
At
were the
all.
baby till you had a baby.
Baby.
Now you better focus on her because we focused on her. We love you, but we love her, and we taking care of her, and we gonna see about her. Yes, we love you, woo woo woo, but you're an adult now. Do adult things. Be grown. Because you wanted to lay down and do grown things and make a child. Now you got to act like a damn adult. You somebody's mama. So while you sitting here trying to be a child like and want everybody, you want all this attention, baby, it's on your kids now. It's on them. But you want everybody to focus on you. You got your fandom and that's fine. But why does your fandom need to tear other people down? That's the question. Why do your people need
I don't know, how do that bring her joy? How does other people being torn down make her happy? Like how are you happy about that?
Mm-hmm.
How do you live like that? Like,
Because she got the woe is me syndrome. First of
baby.
all, and another reason why their whole divorce and marriage and everything is so toxic because it spills on over into everybody else. So once she's done
Mhm,
being at him for 5 minutes, now it's everybody else's fault. Because
mhm.
the reasoning for why we need to be mad at the other cast members is because they helped them cheat or they made fun of her and her situation. Just all this bullshit that didn't even really happen at all. Okay.
They
And
ganged up on
and
her.
because of
They
her.
attacked her.
Right. Right. And because of her. This is a seed. This is why I titled this. This was a seed that she planted. I went back because I was looking for something for research and I came across a video, a live that she did 4 years ago. And I'm sitting there and I'm watching this live and I'm like, this is how she got these stupid motherfuckers to fall for the okie doke. She would literally get on Instagram for hours, like we approaching on up here. We about to hit 6 hours. I'm about to let y'all asses go. But because we gotta come back and open up the lounge. So that means I need time to go ahead and do me real quick. But she really sat up there and did the woe is me, woe is me, woe is me bullshit. She skipped over all the reasoning for what she got in return for what she was given and only focused
Mhm,
on what she was offended by and how it
mhm.
affected her, leaving out context to why the whole situation played out like that. That's why I said I can give credit where credit's due. She was smart. She came to social media and played the victim and started a smear campaign and planted a lot of negative seeds.
Mhm.
And it has 3.5 years. The negative seeds that she planted has had 3.5 years to grow. And
But she
thus
didn't.
here we are today.
But she didn't bet on them thorns that would come from some of them seeds. She didn't think that. She didn't take account for some of the thorns that may grow on some of those damn plants that she was seeding, and that's what she's getting. She got some thorns in her side, and she don't like it because she thought it was supposed to become up all roses, but roses have thorns. Yeah, I don't give a damn what color they are, Miss. I love white roses. If they white, red, pink, orange, yellow, they come with thorns, and sometimes them thorns will prick the fuck out you, and it hurts. It hurts like hell. So remember what you gave when you was planting them seeds, all that you gave to plant them, to make them grow, to nourish them, all the bullshit that you, all the bullshit soil that you poured over those, all the dirty water that you was putting over that. Yeah, you just getting back what the fuck you gave. And I want the people on the other side to finally, if we are going to keep trying to act like these other cast members have ambushed, have attacked, has ganged up, can we please at least know what the hell they did to deserve the shit that they are getting? Because when we ask that question, we get silenced. All we get is silence. Nobody can ever ask that question. I have been asking for almost a damn year. What has Stormy done? And I don't want to hear about her mama. She is not her mama. We have seen her say and talk to her mama and plead with her mama to let her handle her scandal. When have we ever heard Mel do that? We have never heard Mel tell her people, let me do this, y'all. I'm strong. I'm not no wallflower. I'm not dainty. Like Becky Yadek say, she is not fragile like a flower. She's fragile like a damn bomb. You don't know when she gonna go off. Because she like to hold everything in. Why you can't be a real bitch and say what you feel when you feel it and stop waiting for shit to build up? Then you gotta go make a video about it. Tell me how you feel in my face when I do it to you. Don't keep letting shit accumulate. Can we find out and can we know what these people have done that they deserve all of this banishing to hell that they are getting? Why do they deserve to cry? Why do they deserve to think about if they want to be here any goddamn more? Because a rack of women got together who has been hurt. The same way y'all say Mel has been hurt. These other women have been hurt too. We have, shit, if you're a woman, you have been hurt in some kind of way. And if you're a black woman, baby, let's not even talk about all of those goddamn stories we could tell. What is the reason for it all? Can we please get a damn synopsis? Can we please come to an understanding of why? Because it makes no sense at this point. If you can't tell me why you feel this way about these people, how you gonna tell me how you feel about them? You don't know why you feel this way, but you feel it. That makes no damn sense as grown people. There has to be a logical damn reason. And just because I don't is not a good damn reason to be putting these people through all the shit that y'all put these people through in the name of one damn person. And again, Mel, ain't no way nobody gonna be out here doing all these things in my name. And if I don't agree with it, baby, let me tell y'all one damn thing. Y'all can do what you want, but leave me out of it. Those are not my views. That is not how I feel about it. I'm grown. If I have a problem with somebody, I handle it. Y'all don't have to do this in my name. Y'all don't have to do this for me. If y'all feel like y'all doing this for me, I don't need it. But since it's never been stated, you with the shit. And we gonna keep saying you with the shit because you with the shit. If you don't say you not with the shit, when people say you're with the shit, you're with the shit. Period. Let's stop acting like we don't understand, like we slow. No, we all understand what's going on. You want to be on top, and you want to be on top by any means fucking necessary. Just say that, man. We will respect you more. If you could just say, I don't give a fuck who I got to step on or who they got to step on to get me there. I just want to be there. Say it. Say it with your whole chest. This right here ain't it.
Hey, beautiful. Hey, entry. See, they're going to my buttercups that like the longer lives, but we still up out of here. Thank you, Prosperity. Buttercups. We'll be back tonight for the lounge. Y'all know it's a mixy mess. So if y'all, I'm going to drop the link so y'all know we like to mix some messing with some music and some good times, okay? So we can definitely continue the conversation down to the lounge tonight, y'all. But shit, I just gave y'all goddamn 6 hours, okay? I love y'all, but we got to go. All right, Buttercups. This was a beautiful live, and I'm so happy that I don't have to private it and do all that other shit that I typically have to do sometimes when we have some hiccups. This live went by really smooth, a really great live. YouTube, if they got a problem with the music that was played during our beautiful Breeze segment, I know I can get that out of there, and Breeze
In 5 seconds.
merchandise can still be shown.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I could just edit
We'll
that
do it
out.
for you.
So okay, listen, okay, I got the option. So thank you, Jesus. And I'm gonna work on getting the other live up from making your headache the other day, because I know everybody wants to see that live. That live was actually fun. But we're gonna
Yes,
get
it
up out of
was.
here, Buttercup. I love y'all. I'll see y'all tonight down to the lounge. And matter of fact, as soon as we get off this live, the first thing I'm gonna do is make the post on the wall for y'all to drop y'all requests. All right,
And don't forget to
Buttercups.
go subscribe to Making Your Headache. She's still over there trying to get her people. Who's going over there. Subscribe.
Subscribe, Buttercups. Yes, our beautiful Making Your Headache is at 154. So please, y'all, if y'all can get her to 250 by the end of the night, okay, Buttercups? We know y'all got it in y'all, okay? Yes, baby, okay? We're going to get our food. That's right. We're going to get our food together. I think I'm going to need some chicken wings, because we're going to be drinking tonight, okay? Because I need to relieve some stress. So shout out to the drunk aunties, y'all. Get ready. The lounge going to be open at 9 o'clock. I'm gonna push it back an hour. We was gonna open up at 8:30, but y'all got me on here for 6 damn hours, okay? 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time, okay, Buttercups? That gives everybody a chance to go get their libation. Doesn't necessarily have to be alcohol. Whatever you drink, get it together, get your snacks together, bring your dancing shoes, because we're gonna have a good time, okay? And like I said, y'all know the lounge is called, we call it a little mixy mess, okay? So if we got to get mixy, we'll get mixy, but we will be playing the tunes, okay? Now don't forget, you got to
And
be
I'll
there
be
in
here
real
after
time and have a
that.
good time, okay? In real life, because you're going to miss it. Because once the lounge shut down, it is gone, okay? Adios, amigos, arrivederci, finito,
Always a
gone,
good.
okay, Buttercup? I try to say that in as many ways I can say that, okay? It's for understanding, okay? The lounge will be gone once it shut down. But all the tunes that we play on the lounge is saved on our playlist. We have 2 playlists full of music. We got Butterflies Lounge Mix, and then we got Request Line. So any songs that we play on the lounge, you will be able to find on the playlist. You just won't be
9
able to
o'clock.
watch the lounge in real time. 9 o'clock, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So for me, I'm Eastern.
That's 8.
So if you're West Coast, help me out here.
If you West Coast, 9 is
Nigga
10.
Yellow.
You 6, that's 6. And if you are Central, that is 8.
All right, there you go. So the only ones that'll probably be a little bit too early to will be the 6 o'clock people, but 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay, you listen, Passion. We always play Maze. You know that's our actually Frank his one of his tunes is our shutdown tune. Yep, last call tune. Yep.
And
He
I
gets
got
played
two
every
butterflies,
lounge.
but I'll be here after I get that.
Oh,
Yeah,
yep. You know, y'all usually, when we in the lounge, y'all usually have me until like 1 a.m. So
Mhm.
whenever you can make it, y'all come on in, okay? But we're gonna get ready to head up out of here. I love you guys. Do not forget, please hit the like button, Buttercups. We need to break through this algorithm. And one of the main and major ways we can do it outside of the views is y'all hitting the like button. Okay.
That's
It's free. It's easy. It don't cost you a goddamn thing. Okay. It's free 99.
$3.99.
Please hit the like button. All right, Buttercups.
And look
Don't
for her
forget Sunday.
her community page about Sunday as well, y'all. Don't forget Sunday.
I was about to say that. Don't forget Sunday. Me and Prosperity Thick Girl will be reviewing the show. But Saturday night, Prosperity watches the show live watch party, okay? So if y'all want to be there for both events, make sure y'all subscribe to Prosperity Thick Girl, okay, Buttercups? Thank you. Yes, La Passion. I meant Passion. I got you, baby. You drop your whatever, just in case it's a different song than the one we play every lounge. You can still put your request down in the comment section. All
Give
right,
me a
Buttercups.
request in
Y'all know
today.
what time it is. Remember to what?
Smile.
Smile. Yes, Buttercups. It's the most simplest, kindest gesture that you can offer somebody, Buttercups. You never know how your smile might actually brighten up the next person's day. All right, Buttercups? Always remember that. And it's a universal language. It don't matter what country you come from, what language you speak. Everybody understands a smile. All right, buttercups? So remember that. Smile, and the world smiles with you. I love you, buttercups. I'll see y'all in a little while down to the lounge. I done spent the whole day with y'all, buttercups. Y'all know y'all girl love you, okay? Shout out to all my beautiful buttercups that joined us on the panel today. Don't forget we launched our beautiful new segment that we'll be doing on Thursdays, ButterFlii's Business Market, where we highlight different entrepreneurs and we allow them to come and share their products. And so don't forget about that, buttercup. So shout out to all the beautiful, shout out to the entrepreneur, Bree, that we highlighted today. Y'all do not forget to check out their products. We got an honorable mention, our beautiful unpopular opinion. She's coming with a web series, y'all. And it sounds really great. So y'all make sure y'all check that out. Make sure y'all subscribe
And
to
ButterFlii,
Unpopular.
I'm gonna
Yes,
send you my
baby.
daughter link. I'm gonna send you my daughter link to her business. She has a charm bracelet business.
Oh, and I love charm bracelets. I have a silver one and a gold one. I love charm bracelets. Yes. You definitely got to send me that link, and we definitely can feature her. Oh, thank you. I
Thank
like
you.
that. That is so cute. Thank you, Jai. Thank you, baby. Yeah, I like that. That's cute. See what I'm talking about? My buttercups are talented over here. Okay, we got a lot of talented buttercups. But I love y'all. I'll
And
see
this
y'all
is why
down to
we
the
this
lounge.
is why we cool. That's why I was gonna say before the hell we got up out of here. And this is why we are cool, because we're grown and we can do what the hell we want. And I'm done.
That's right. And I'm gonna top that off with period, boo. And my Miss Wanda J. Blige voice. Okay. All right, buttercups. I love y'all. Love, light, and butterflies. Mwah. Get ready for the lounge, buttercups. Relate, relax, release. We're gonna open up that lounge and we're gonna have some fun. And tonight's edition is gonna be the drunk aunties taking over the lounge. Okay. Shout out to all the drunk aunties. Y'all make sure y'all down to the lounge. 9 p.m. I'm about to end this live, buttercups. I'm heading right over to the community wall. Put in all your requests so it can be locked, loaded, and ready to go. You know how the lounge moves so much smoother when the playlist is already set up. All right, buttercups? And you never know. Now, I don't set it in any order. So it don't matter who comes first, second, third, or fourth. I just make sure that all the requests are played. All right. I love you, buttercups. Now, if there's already a tune that's already on the on our playlist, then I'll dig through the playlist and find it and play it. But I love y'all. Yes, tonight is the Drunk Aunties edition. I can't wait. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, and in advance, thank you to everyone that gave me a love offering. It is greatly, greatly appreciated. I love you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. It's not mandatory nor demanded, and it does not go amiss that y'all pour back into me. And I really, really appreciate that, buttercups. And y'all pour back into the platform, okay? Do know that a lot of the love offerings will be going back into continuing to build our platform, and so I can give back to y'all. All right, buttercups? So I love y'all. See y'all tonight, 9 p.m. Eastern time. You got to be there in real time and have a good time in real life. Mwah. Love, light, and butterflies. Thank you for everybody that dropped in. Thank you for the panelists, my beautiful viewers of View. Mwah. She dropped in today. It was so exciting to see her. I love y'all. All right. Love, light, and butterflies. Mwah. And I'm glad, Passion. I'm glad you made it live, Passion. Love you, babes. All right, buttercups. Love, light, and butterflies. We out of here.